Hello, everybody. We are kicking this off today. Observing stream performance. Okay, actually, Bruna, hey, you're the person I need to talk to. Let's do this for a second here. Let's go to this one, shall we? So, when I am here, this is something that you had recommended. This ping tracer thing. All right. How do I make this thing functional? Like, what do I need to put in the host name? Your full Twitch URL. Okay, so let's go ahead and open up Twitch. And then I need to go to channel. And then it's this thing right here, right? I just copy and paste. And no, that's where you go to watch. Okay, so where's the URL? Where do I find that information? What you connect to stream to what you connect to stream is something else. Okay. Maybe it's in the creator dashboard? Like creator dashboard? Stream manager? Maybe. Nope. That's not it. Not that I'm seeing. Home. Tools, safety, settings, stream, channel. Well, yeah, that's all covered up. It's all got the asterisks. I don't even know what my stream key is. All right. Shocked the bot let me paste that. So I guess I'm not under. What do I need to? Okay, so I just need to copy the stream key then, right here, right? Just hit this copy button. Look at that bit rate. Look at that. Unstable. Um, okay. Since you share the correct, she has no issues. She has no issues with her stream. My stream disconnects repeatedly throughout my stream. Like you can look at last night and go to the Discord and find the broadcaster posts, because there's a bot that posts every time that Twitch kicks off, and I think it reset my stream in Twitch like 4 or 5 times, and it doesn't do it when I'm streaming YouTube by itself. It doesn't do it when I'm dual streaming and for YouTube. So YouTube is stable. It's Twitch that keeps disconnecting. And it's just Twitch. Open Task Manager, go to setup. Okay, so open Task Manager. Task Manager. Pull this over here. All right. Go to Details. Details. And then set OBS. Find OBS. Okay, so I have got... Oh, here we go. OBS 64. Okay. And right click and go high priority. Set priority, high. Change priority. Okay, so that's been set to high priority. Are you using experimental feature in OBS auto configure for Twitch, which is actually excellent in details on the left tab? Okay, so we got the high priority. As far as Twitch goes, I mean, as far as streaming goes, we'll go to settings and see here in settings. I have it to restreams, and it's for auto detect. So that's what we got going on there. Yeah, I don't have it set for Twitch directly. I have it set through restreams because I'm dual streaming. Also, running OBS as an admin when you launch it helps. But I do have this question. What is this? Video bitrate. What should this be at? Open your doc statistics, please. Okay. Doc stats. There we go. Now it perfectly blocks it out. Possible high priority fix the issue. Okay, cool. Because, like, I go... on average, I'll get between 2 and 4 hours, and then it'll start disconnecting. Ever since I changed the... I'll show you the setting I fussed with. I click this here. Ignore streaming services setting recommendations. I had never used that before. I'd always kept it unchecked, so that way it was like, whatever the streaming settings are, that's what we're doing it at. But then I found out from a viewer that there's a drastic difference in what YouTube asks and what Twitch is asking. Twitch is significantly lower than YouTube. So having the one set that's putting out both was creating issues on both platforms. So I changed that. So now it's just set to my default settings for everything across the board and not adjusting for it. And it seems to have doubled the amount of time I can get out of Twitch before Twitch disconnects. So before I clicked this ignore streaming service recommendations, I was disconnecting 4 to 5 times every hour on Twitch. Now I'm disconnecting every 2 to 4 hours. So I've got significantly more time since it's doing the ignore option. I have two different brands, but even if one's low, it does cause a few more still, but still try to be real time. Yeah, so I did adjust that. I don't know if that made a difference. And then the encoder preset, I set for medium. Before it was slow with good quality, but I put it for medium because I want it to be as on point, you know, as possible. I frequently post all browsers. That's fair. All right, so I can just close all this and hopefully it works. This is what I have. I have all of this. The Intel Core 7, NVIDIA RTX 4060, almost just shy of a terabyte, 32 gigs of RAM. Your PC doesn't power doesn't much matter when browsers break memory and streams. Ah, okay. That a laptop? No, this is my desktop. I bought it new from Best Buy on April 3rd. So, brand new tower desktop. Yeah, it's the iBuy Power. All right, so in theory we should be good, right? In theory. Look at that. Look at that freaking bit rate. That thing is awful. Unstable. Look at how far behind it is. Look at that. I'm able to comment on the fact that we're so far behind. Let's refresh that and see if that fixes it. See if we can at least get caught up on real time. Look at that. There's still a delay. There's a delay between the delays. Look at that. They didn't update the SSD firmware, which led to 43 days of BSOD. I don't know what BSOD is. And troubleshooting. Well, the latency restream isn't a bad thing necessarily. I wish I could fix it though, because like one of my viewers timed it, and on YouTube it's a 21-second delay from the point that I say something or someone sends me something, and then I'm able to see it and we're able to interact. And I don't have a way of turning that down. Just means you're giving wow, 21. Yeah, I don't know how to adjust that though. I know how to adjust it when I'm streaming directly to YouTube and I'm cutting out Twitch entirely. I know how to adjust it then. I don't know how to adjust it when I'm doing restreams. Since it is likely a dual streaming issue, let me research and get back to you. Okay. And yeah, I'm just using the free variant of Restreams, and I am using it through OBS. Quality versus latency. Yeah, see, that's why... It's over here. Originally, this was on slow for good quality. And I had changed it up to medium because I didn't want the stream quality, the image quality, and the sound quality to be affected. And I'm not sure what the quality here is that they're referring to, unless it's just overall everything quality. And then I don't know what's tolerable versus, it's fast, but that's not fun to watch or be listening to, right? So I figured medium was safe. Before it was set to slow. Those things. So keeping it on medium's probably the best, correct? Well, if you're having issues, I'd put it the highest latency. If it weren't for the fact that you want less latency on YouTube. Yeah, so yeah, that's I need less latency on YouTube, but I need Twitch to stay connected. And it I can't seem to figure out how to balance that. I don't know where I'm going wrong as far as like how to get the latency response time that I want so it's closer to real time on YouTube, but then have Twitch stop disconnecting constantly. Which legitimately was part of the reason why for a while there I flat out wasn't streaming on Twitch. It's because Twitch won't stay connected for me for long streams. And you know me, long streams are kind of my jam. There are a lot of settings in OBS that affect this. I've seen people experiment for months. See, I probably would be more comfortable experimenting if I understood what any of it meant. I just don't understand the terminologies and how they all interact with each other enough to comfortably experiment to make it functional. So that's where my hang up is a lack of knowledge and understanding. Let's see what's best. Okay. I know technology used to have a thing where it was like you could go to a website and you could set it up where people could remotely access your computer to mess with things for you. Like it, we my we used to have that for our family's business computers, where it was set up to. Yeah, I do that all the time at work. Okay. Yeah, see, like I need to get one of those programs and sit down with like someone who knows what they're doing and just go, all right, fuck with it, figure it out, and then tell me how to do it. So that way, if it happens, I can fix it myself in the future, you know? But like, all of my computer people are not around in this state. um, streamers Windows actually has two built in nowadays. Oh, nice. So it was Windows who I have to contact, or is it OBS, or press window key and type quick assist. Okay, quick assist. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be something that I need to do when I'm not streaming it. Raj. All right. Both people open it on the same stream. Okay, cool, 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 cool. All right, I'll have to do that at some point. Well, that's fair. That's fair. All right, I guess let's get to the game, shall we? Do you play Warframe, Runehay? We're actually about to leave tonight at like 3 in the morning, our time, local, is when we're gonna be flying out to California for 11 days. Pixie Aquatica and I. Why is my
That's
sound gone?
all from me.
My sound should not be gone.
Dreamers. It's on these long and quiet nights I ask myself, how could I do more and do it
Turn it
better?
off. No.
And then something I read a long time ago whispers in my ear. All human activities are equivalent, and all are on principle doomed to failure. Thus it amounts to the same thing, whether one gets drunk alone or is a leader of nations. And, dreamers, I pour myself a drink.
All right. Also, you can't change, which makes testing each change more fun. Yeah, because then you gotta like bug the shit out of your entire community with notifications. Going live, testing, don't come in. Going live, testing, don't come in. In the last 10 years, I have played OW2. I don't know what OW2 is. A little. ESO. Psychonauts. Star Wars Outlaw, that's it. Oh, okay. Okay, well, nice. That'll give me time to research dual streaming. I can tell you one thing, it likely isn't a network-related issue. It better not be a network-related issue because, like, I went and I purchased the most expensive fucking internet that my company had to offer, my internet company had to offer, just to make sure that I would have everything I needed to stream seamlessly. And then let's see here. And just looking at the consistency and quality video, Overwatch 2. Okay, it was mostly just saying I've played a few games. There is very little bearing on latency. What ISP is it? I don't know what ISP means. Internet speed? Is that what that stands for? Oh, internet service provider. Internet service provider is Spectrum. They're the only internet provider around here that's not Starlink. So those are the two choices. And these speeds you're seeing are two people in the house right now are dual streaming each on two separate machines, and my grandkids and son are watching streaming services on TV. So those are the internet speeds. I used to teach the idiots at Spectrum. Nice, nice, nice. Do you use your own router? I used their router that they gave me, and then I had to buy EERO, I think is how you say that, to extend the Wi-Fi connection to the garage where my streaming setup is, because I have an entire wall that I turned into a green screen. And they're the only internet connection in this house, because this house was built in 91, is on the opposite side of the house. So it's not anywhere close to the room that I stream in. Okay, so then I have to pay Spectrum to rewire the internet and create a drop in the garage then, so that I can do wired connection.
this is how you farm for high voltage ones. At least in my case, since I try to be extra thorough. You can shape it.
Fuck!
Wow, that was loud.
That's all for today.
Configure your local or your port. You might need to configure your local network for traffic prioritization to prefer your stream. Your port, I guess. How do I do that?
That's an motion. So just continue the guide. So this will then be on it.
Welcome in, Max. Nav, Max, welcome in. Welcome in.
Yo. I think I just fucked up my thumb.
How did you manage that?
Well, I jolted it like too quick, and it was a lot of pain immediately.
Ah!
So I'm hoping nothing's fucked up, but I think it's good because I can still move it. Just really hurt.
Understandable. Understandable. It's a setting in the router itself. Okay. So I'll have to...
Wait. I don't have to do spy missions for this. Yes. Fortunate. Hey, Nova, do you by any chance have a high voltage that an extra high voltage?
I don't know.
Okay. If not, then I don't have to do I don't have to do the worst. You know, spy missions. I just have to find caches.
Alright, I have officially got Rhino built and usable, and Ember Prime is being built currently now.
Nice.
Oh, thank God! I am so happy that I don't have to deal with spy missions.
You don't have to deal with spy missions yet.
Oh no, I've dealt with them enough.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be a reason in the future for you to have to deal with them again.
Nope. Never again. The reason I say that is because I've already gotten most of the mods that I need from spy missions.
So far. Until they add new content.
Because there's mods known as dual stat mods. And they're elemental mods. They'll have, like, for instance, shock damage and status chance, stuff like that. So, very strong mods, and they only cost 7. They only have a cost of 7 to slap on. Well, most of them you get from spy missions, and not only do you have to finish the spy mission, but you have to succeed every single one, or you fail.
Yeah, that's weird. And unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most I do is just what I'm doing now is the circuit.
Yeah.
Because I get to kill shit, so.
Lucky. I get to do the worst. I get to do something that's not fun.
You mean there's
Looking
things?
for caches.
Oh, I can never get all three. I always get stuck at two.
What?
I can never find all three caches. I always get stuck at two.
Well, I have there's a mod that shows me like loot like rooms. I know exactly what I'm looking for. It's just please. There has to be
You
at
are
least
here
one
on a
cache
capture
in here.
mission. You must find, capture, and extract our
That's
target.
crazy that there's not a cache in here. What? I have to blow up every single one of these.
Ah, Spleezy, welcome in. I am looking for narrow optics, so I figured I would do missions while
Scans
I'm looking.
indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
I just need one.
Neural optic?
Yeah, I need a second
Keep
narrow
going.
optic ember
Nobody knows you're here.
from ember, so that way I can
Target
build
located. Bring
chroma.
them in.
Oh, okay.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Holy shit.
Oh, Captain Vor is a yapper. Holy.
Officers usually are. I haven't met an officer that isn't a talker. Which really sucks when you have to take them out on missions and your job is to keep them safe and alive,
Stay
and it's just
focused.
like, dude,
There's
shut
a
the fuck
heavy
up.
unit approaching.
Noise discipline. We're in enemy territory. Shut your mouth. But I'm an officer. It's what I do. I talk.
This guy's making me a little. He's rushing me. Found a cache. Yay!
How did this dude get more kills than me, but I did more damage than him?
Yes.
Because he did the final hits. You did all the damage to lower the health bar, and he did the final hits that actually killed him. So it'd be like assisted kills. They should create that category for that reason right there. Ooh, I can use my archwing.
Dude.
Nope.
Fuck off! They're
You
just
need-
all Xmas.
Do you need help? Do you need help?
Hold on.
Why can't I use my archwing?
Dude, this guy's making me mad.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Man, this jumping shit kind of sucks without the archwing. Get neuro-optic shit.
Betrayers. My partners and I have been working on a new project. And I wanted you to be the first to see my amalgams.
Amalgams? That doesn't sound good. Now, perhaps I'm missing something, but the neuro-optics say that it's a Grineer design, and you can find it on Jupiter, but Jupiter is nothing but Corpus. Go ahead.
It's weird. The drops are weird. I usually just look up a YouTube guide, see which things.
Okay. Yeah, because I only need one.
Another job well executed.
Oh, you completed a mission. Nice, Pixie. Very nice. You finished all of the Solaris Vox? Or Vox Solaris?
Oh, you're playing Grendel?
Me? No, Laura.
No, Nova.
Oh.
Wait, what? Nova.
Hmm.
You finally got Grendel?
Yeah.
Took you long enough. So yes, you're gonna subsume and then um put nourish on just about any build.
I'm putting, I'm not sure. I haven't
You
really
have
gotten into
loyalty
any, like,
issues, Terror.
energy crisis from using Sevagoth, so I don't know. I'll probably be using Roar.
You know what you could use? Just because are you having problems with survivability with Sevagoth or no?
I mean, that's just the nature of Sevagoth, but I have Rolling Guard on him. Um, I need to
You
get
have
Prime
loyalty.
Surefooter though, so I don't get like knocked on my ass all the time.
I was gonna say you could do either Omamori or
Or
Pillage.
just finds it odd that humans only get a few
Well, I mean, even then, I'll still be having troubles with the Sevagoth because he's just squishy. That's just how he is.
Well, I recommend Pillage because Pillage is also a
Assassination
armor shield.
contracts are not to be taken lightly.
It's a shield
Eliminating this
and armor
target will have a
shield.
significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Also,
Alan
if you put,
V's
I'm pretty
newest
sure if you put
prototype
enough
is a
range
monstrosity
on
forged from the
Pillage,
bodies
it
of
can
our
be
fallen Tenno.
it can be
We cannot
crazy.
allow Zanuka to go into full production. Destroy Alan V and his horrid pet.
Okay, so neurosensors is an assassination target reward.
Yes.
It's not a
If
drop.
Alan V is
It's a
victorious today,
it's a
drop.
he will
No,
dissect
it's
your
it's
and
not
use
a
the
drop
pieces
from
to
regular
build more of
from
his
regular
puppets.
enemies is what I'm
You
saying.
must
It
not
is.
let this
It
happen.
is. It's just more rare. It's just more common when you kill the boss.
Somebody needs to update the wiki Warframe then.
Because I've had it drop from regular enemies. It's very rare, but it is possible.
Okay, yeah, somebody needs to update the wiki Warframe wiki then, because it states that it's from key assassination targets and from the Kuva fortress.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
Already found a cat. Hell yeah.
Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Terror. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. There is the assassination target. You know what to do. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Farming locations are based on the payments may not be 100% true in the view of the device funding resources. So Jupiter, Elara, survival. Okay, so let's try survival. Oh, okay, we'll try this. I've never done a Kuva fortress. Sleazy, is there anything I need to know?
Ooh, wait, do you have Kuva Fortress unlocked?
Nope.
You shouldn't.
I don't, but Sleazy's taking me there.
Oh, I didn't know you could.
There is a large platoon of
You need neural sensors? Yes, I need one. I only need one.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You can't run from your past.
Oh, that looks like the stalker.
There is
I'm
no
catching up. Oh
salvation
my goodness.
for your crime. You shall not.
Oh, Shadow Stalker's here. Where's he at?
This place.
Oh, there he is.
This one will remain unpunished.
Nice. These guys are also looking for the caches.
Ooh, I got a new bow. Blueprint.
Oh, shoot. Alright, well, we are done. This guy just got the last cache. And he finished the power. I would be very happy if I just got it this game. And, you know, this would be the greatest game ever if you just did this for the game. Please. So nice if you did game. So nice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Good dad,
approaching.
I'm gonna get it, but, you know. We can hope. Oh shit, what? What?
I'm gonna be right back. Yeah.
I don't
Cave
The
or
know.
enemy is
something.
broken. Well done. Now get to
Okay, fine.
extraction.
My beard's starting to irritate.
Bro, waiting for this time. You gotta hurry up.
I built my ScareCrew to be just as fast as Volt. Does ScareCrew have like the AoE effect of the chain lightning so that you can kill everything that's impeding your path?
Wait,
Does it
who?
have an A? XAQU. He Spleezy said he
Oh,
built
Zaku.
them to be as fast as Volt.
Oh, Zaku, yeah. Zaku is a funny one, and he also has a unique ability that is no longer unique because they decide to make it his helmet's ability. But he has a unique status effect that only he can apply unless you get the helmet ability, which then you can apply to every player. That's why I say he's not no longer unique. But he has a his first ability applies a unique status effect called void damage to your weapons. This void damage, whenever it triggers, wherever the bullet hit, all of your shots will auto aim to that area. It'll basically make like a bubble around the area, and if you shoot close enough to it, all your bullets will track to that spot.
That's kind
It
of
is
cool.
really, it is very strong, and it was very unique until they just decided to say, you know what would be funny? What if it wasn't unique anymore? And I just put it on everything. You just put that ability on everything. I actually need to get Zato so I can get Zato's Whisper.
Oh, I got ripped apart by turrets.
Yeah, that happens. Well,
Oh, they heal.
yeah, that also happens. So, good news. Rhino is complete. So, next up is Scareborne.
Yeah, I need to farm up Excalibur's parts too. I have one thing built. I think it's the chassis, and the
Yeah,
and I have the blueprint.
Scaled it down. The fun thing is guess what I get to do? I get to try and get his
Mission complete.
first ability
Excellent
to work,
work, Tenno.
or his fourth ability to work. I get, I can't put melee influence on it yet.
I got the neurosensors. Thank you. Dread blueprint. Dread is the calling card of the stalker. It fires. Oh come on, give me my.
Yo, you got Dread. It's his bow. It's really good.
Yeah, it fires arrows that can decapitate.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state.
Yep.
Would you
If
care
you
to
put
check your
enough,
mail?
if you put enough into him, you can truly make it strong.
Enough into who?
Enough in
Into Dread?
yeah. If you put enough into Dread, you can make it insane. Actually, you know what? I would rather
Okay, so all of that is good. All of that's being built.
basically Dread has Dread is just overall powerful, especially when you start putting in multi-shot. It can do some pretty good damage, and there's a Dread Incon, so I have Dread Incon. I just need to farm it up, and I really don't want to. I just did Hate, and so far Hate has kind of been disappointing me, mainly because I haven't modded it correctly.
Orders reminds the operator
Anyways,
to
if I'm
take
doing
time
this,
for
actually-
themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
If I'm doing this, I need to pull out my Zaku.
I don't have Zaku built yet.
Yeah, I got Zaku Prime, so.
I've got the regular Zaku blueprint. I just don't have any of the systems blueprints.
Fair.
Let's see, what else do I need to work on? My Void Rig is just missing the pod, the capsule, the casing. Everything else I have. Lucinant Terra Globe. Lucinant Terra Globe. Far from.
Time to turn this man into the huge range boy that we all love. Where is... Do I only have Archon Stretch? I will be very sad if I only have Archon Stretch. I think I only have Archon Stretch. Okay.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
That's fine. You know... I kind of wish it was better. I kind of wish I could get more range. What are you gonna do? Zaku is really fun, and I really do love Zaku. It's just he takes a lot of micromanagement. Well, actually, not really, but. I wonder if his fourth ability works with Nourish. Yo, Nova, have you played with Zaku enough to know that? I think I'll ask Kino at some point, or I'll just try it out.
When the Nightwave store resets, is that the end of the event?
No.
Okay. When is the event?
No.
Where's the events timer on?
It's...
You know it.
Yeah, I think I do need Nourish. Honestly, I think I will put Nourish on. Just to enjoy Nourish. Zaku is unique, just like how Vauban is unique. And one of his abilities, scales off enemy level. As well as mobs.
Well, that sounds exciting.
It is very exciting.
Alright, I have to do one Lilith Fisher to try to get a FOMA. Anyone who wants to go is welcome to. But Sleazy, that's what I am doing. I'm going to be trying to get a FOMA. Forma.
Oh, yeah, Forma.
I need to upgrade my stuff more so I can run vault stuff to be able to get the Void Rig
Tenno,
pieces.
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Except for the door is locked. Can't seem to find a way in. Well, I guess we're losing Alpha. Yep.
It's too late. We've lost this data. You will need to be more careful with the next vault.
I don't need to be more careful, you just need to open up the fucking doors. Can't open the doors, can't access the data. That's the rules, that's how it works. Fuckface.
True.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hope
Like
I don't have to cut the cash. If I do, I'm gonna be very sorry.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
But again, this goes back to that whole, it doesn't make a fucking difference if you don't have a door that opens.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
There we go, this one had a door.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Unbreak. Get my food. No, honestly, we had to wait so long in line, and if I remember correctly, you said you didn't want any. But if you would like, I can go back out and go get you some. Let's see here. Shout out to your grandson. The only Batmobile, grandson, the only Batmobile he likes driving is the OG 1960s Michael Keaton. One of those are his favorite. Okay, those are acceptable answers for proper Batmobiles. Honestly, Michael Keaton's the best Batman. I'm just saying. He made the best Batman.
Hey, come back.
Welcome back.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
I just found out my grandson's favorite Batmobile is the Michael Keaton one.
Let's go.
Which I was like, that's a good answer, because Michael Keaton's the best Batman there was.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah.
Alright, I did not get the thing I needed, but I did get the Paris Prime upper limb and the Harrow chassis blueprint.
No, trust me, he'll get a lot of those. It's like printing money.
I just need a Forma. I just need, like, 2 or 3. I don't know that I have enough relics that have FOMA as a option, though. And I only need the FOMA so I can make my weapon stronger, so I can go and do the vaults solo. So I can get the void rig pieces I need.
Wait, you have to do that solo?
No, but everyone's not always available to go and run vaults over and over and over and over and over again.
Shoot, I could.
Well, I mean, if you want to, I need the capsule, the weapon pod, and the casing.
How do you do that again?
You do the vault bounty over in Demos. You talk to Mother, and it's the bottom ones.
Yeah, we can do that. We finish this mission, and I'm really hoping that I don't have to get all the
Alright, well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna run another one of these with Spleezy.
Well, I just finished. I mean,
well, if you want to run with this, you can real quick.
oh,
Or you want...
Sometimes Ordis likes to.
Just take... It's really quick. It's a spy mission, you know, your favorite.
But they think they already know.
alright,
But it's...
I have the perfect frame, actually.
It's 14 to 16, so should be really easy.
I have the perfect frame. I'm just gonna play Wukong.
Let's see.
I'm gonna do what everyone else does. There's something really cool about spy missions and any frame that can apply invis to themselves. The lasers will never find you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds exciting.
Oh, it's very exciting. Well, I am no longer playing Zaku right now. Zaku is fun, but no, he is not. Unique and strong. Fun.
Alright, let's see. I will say that I haven't seen the new Batman. Patrick, whatever his name is, does a fantastic job of Bruce Wayne himself and the struggle with Batman. Keaton was legit just a terrifying Batman. Michael Keaton is the only Batman who smiled after saying, "I'm Batman." And also, let's not forget the Nike kicks. That's fair. Honestly, Michael Keaton will always be the best at whatever he does. I mean, the fucking man's Beetlejuice, for crying out loud. Of course.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Sorry. I was gonna say you enjoy. I'm actually gonna like try something out.
Okay.
Goodbye Lost is really. I don't need the Lost.
I will say that the worst Batman, in my opinion, George Clooney.
Cool.
Like, he got told Alfred was dying, and he was fucking smiling. Bro. Wasn't that the suit that also had the nips? It had nipples on the Batman suit for some reason.
To be fair, it's George
Tenno,
Clooney. I mean,
you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive
nothing
enemy
wrong with
information.
him, but
Void Fishers, you
He's
need
not-
them to open a relic, but
He's
are
not
you
Batman.
confident you can withstand their fury?
exactly. He's not Batman.
You
Actually,
found
I'm
a
gonna
Fisher.
do this
Look
last,
out for
I'm gonna
reactant.
do one more Eris run. Hopefully. God damn it, please. I
Defeat the
just
corrupted
need
and use their reactant to open a
thing
relic.
you
And that's not cool. That's a
Keep
no-no
fighting.
word.
Look for more
What's a
reactant.
no-no word?
Did I get my free Orican reactor?
Stay
What
focused.
where do
There's a heavy unit
what free
approaching.
Orican reactor?
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Yes, please. He asked if I got my free Orican reactor. I don't know what it is.
Oh, probably in the alerts. There's probably like a small event going on. Oh, yo, I have to ask, Nova, did you ever get all of the, is that another Oh,
You're
no, it's a
nearing the
Wisp.
console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Keep
Michael
moving.
Keaton is
None
a
of the
legend. He
scanners
is.
have detected you.
Are you
Alarms.
kidding me?
Data destruction is imminent.
What's up
Need
with
to
my
hurry.
internet?
Yeah, I have unfortunate news. So even though Zaku's,
Data
you know,
integrity
fourth
verified.
ability literally
Retrieval
stops
was successful.
all of his, all of his abilities,
That's it. You
it
opened the
doesn't work
relic.
on Nourish.
Finish your mission, and we'll take a look inside.
Alpha Data's claimed. She's gotta go to Bravo and Charlie. You know what Batman I want them to bring to life on the big screen with actors is the post-apocalyptic Batman that walks around with the 1911 killing people. I want that Batman.
It's actually kind of funny.
Right?
Alright, I'm trying to make a new, Sevagoth fashion.
Because, like,
brand.
that Batman totally exists in the comic book world. I just want to see it on the screen.
Yeah. There's a lot of things, a lot of cool things that are in comics.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
like
unit
this-
approaching.
They're never gonna add television, add to any screen.
Well, that's fair. I'm like very sad that I can't keep Nourish up permanently with my fourth ability. And
Alarms have
honestly,
been triggered. You need to
this
retrieve
is the
that
last
data
time I've
before the
ever
data
played
destruction is
Rocket League.
complete.
you know, I thought it would be funny to make it so
You
any
got it.
ability I
The
put on
data
could
is
have
still
an
intact.
infinite duration. But Zaku's not gonna let me do that. So. No more Zaku. I still would like to do Zaku's game.
Okay, so George Clooney, in his defense, literally was trying to match Keaton's energy and direction because of the director. So don't blame Joel. Spell it. So Schumacher is the one who caused George Clooney to try to be a knockoff version of Keaton. Okay. You want Thomas Wayne Earth 50 something? Oh, that's right. It was Thomas Wayne that was that Batman that had the gun and killed everybody. It wasn't Bruce. That was his dad. That was the alternate universe where Bruce was killed in the alleyway and his dad became the vigilante. but I'm the specific reference, and yes, if you were
Stay
Batman,
focused.
you'd be
There's
Thomas
a heavy
Wayne.
unit approaching.
I also want to see the Punisher one
Alarms.
where
Data destruction is imminent.
he goes through and he
You
kills
need to
everybody,
hurry.
every superhero and villain.
You got it. The
Basically,
data is
God
still
of War all
intact.
over again.
Yep,
We cannot
except
let enemy
for
command
with
know we're
bullets.
here. Eliminate everyone.
Well, shoot, I think Kratos had a gun at some point.
Kratos is in a time period where guns don't exist. Kratos is dealing with ancient gods. Maybe like a repeating crossbow or something, which even then, like, I haven't played the new ones, so I don't know. I know the old ones. It
Here,
was
I could
just
send,
as
shoot, I
blades.
could send you a, I found out that in God of War 3, the bow,
Mm-hmm.
the bow that you pick up has a stupid high fire rate. I actually took a video of it. It is super dumb. I feel like it deserves to be removed, so I'm gonna put it in reuse.
What do you think of the color palette I have on my Sevagoth?
Purple and white, purple and black. Purple's always good. God damn it!
It wasn't that far. Was it that far? No, it was after I got my PlayStation.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hildren Prime Neuropics. Still no FOMA. Yeah, you remembered. Okay, cool. So I did remember. That is the correct universe for Thomas Wayne. Yeah, not only that, Ro, but you're literally Omni-Man. Omni-Man, that's the one from Invincible, right? He's the Superman that kills people. I love Invincible. Show so much, because not gonna lie, Omni-Man is literally you. Well, let me ask you this, Almost Evil. Can Omni-Man match my kill count that I have in real life? Because I'm just saying. I might have one up on Omni-Man. Maybe. I don't know his kill count.
Dude, I can't find this video. What the heck? No.
Alright, I've got one more left for Lilith Fissures. That it's got a FOMA blueprint.
Oh, I found it. I put it in memes if you want to see it, but yeah, no, I don't actually think the bow has a fire rate cap. Because
Operator,
I was
Ordis has
playing
determined
alone.
the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a
And see,
terrible
I've played
memory.
all of them and
You're
give me
welcome.
God of War the hardest, as you know. Not gonna lie, the bows come in clutch for combos. I have to play the newer ones to see what the transition from melee to bows are, because if you can do them fast enough, you can make some purity killer combinations.
Your
Yes,
mission is to break
100%.
into enemy data vaults
Y'all
and
have the
steal
same
any
morals and
intelligence files you
loyalties.
find. Void fishers. You need
So,
them to open
so
a
he does
relic,
have a kill
but are you
count in
confident you
comparison
can
to mine in
withstand
real
their
life?
fury?
Your and
Good job,
Spleezy's favorite
Fisher.
superhero is
Look out
Dog
for
Welder.
reactors.
I don't know what Dog Welder is. I promise Invincible will be your new Trigun if you watch it. Trigun was, I don't know, Trigun was pretty fucking epic. I love
Tenno,
Vash
on
is
the
cool,
lookout for increased
but the
security
dude that walked
measures.
around with the big old cross full of guns, And then anytime he was asked what's
Stay
in it and
focused.
what's so
There's a
heavy, he'd
heavy
just say
unit
it's mercy and forgiveness.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I think I need to punch
Reloading. Honestly, for the color palettes in this game, the 1003 color palette is the one that I really enjoy the most. I like the vibrancy of the colors they have in that one. Alright, you got Alpha. I'm headed to Bravo. Let's see here. You would enjoy the God of War combat, but there's no bow in the new one. Yeah, Atreus uses the bow in the new one, right? He's your ranged guy. Or ranged kid. Okay, so maybe I can't go to fucking Alpha. I mean, Bravo. There it is. There's the door. Let's see, but in real life versus fiction, yes, he's literally the same. It's literally the same. Cool, so him and I still have the same kill count. Okay, well then, yeah. I can see that. Maybe I'll have to do some sort of, like, costume thing with the kids one year.
There's a heavy unit approaching. The target console is nearby.
You guys in a
If
mission?
you trigger the alarms now,
Almost
the enemy
done.
will start destroying data.
Go ahead and fight when you're done.
Alarms.
Or when
Data
you're
destruction
done.
is imminent. You need to hurry.
Do some working balls. Go ahead and get you. Oh.
Hey, AJ, welcome in.
Hello. How are you?
I am outstanding. I'm finding out about Omni-Man.
Omni-Man.
Yeah, my son's saying that him and I have, similar kill counts in real life. Like, my real life kill count's similar to his in that universe. And that, I'm basically Omni-Man real life edition without the superpowers. Because we have the same morals. Imagine Superman, but he had your upbringing, basically, especially with the military. So Omni-Man has the criminal background too? Oh, that's so dope.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Criminal background, military. Okay. That's a good balance for a superhero to have. I'll give you a super hint on Omni-Man. He was so serious and not even just bloodthirsty, but like he had a purpose. He was a good soldier and always accomplished a mission, but his son, who... I'm doing relic runs, AJ, for, Thorma.
Former.
Yeah. And then Spleezy's running with me. And then once we wrap this up, I know Max asked for an invite.
Yeah, might as well do some relic runs.
I only have a few relics, just so we know. I don't have very many. And I can't enhance them.
Yeah, you don't need to. You don't need to enhance them now. You really only enhance them when you're looking for specific rewards from the relic.
Which I am. I'm looking for Forma.
Okay. Most
And
they're normally they're normally the common rewards. You don't need to.
I didn't even make it to extraction. I got stopped before extraction.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Weird.
Another job well executed.
Well, that's 3 and no Forma. Well, that's exciting. But his son, who made him rethink how much he kills shit, and his son, who made him a moral compass, because there was some things he just didn't comprehend. Like, Omni-Man is kind of a shitty person, but the more you learn, he's literally didn't know anything else. Okay. I could see that. You don't know things are wrong until you know that there's an alternative, yeah. Crazy how we get 0 Forma when we want it. Right? We're up to 3 relic runs, 0 Forma. And his sons end up becoming the strongest of the race after Omni-Man, who is one of the best soldiers Viltrumites had. So his son becomes stronger and better than him. Is his son the quote-unquote good soldier type, or is the son a, well, I'm gonna rebel and be a bad guy stereotype? Alright, I am out of Lilith relics that have Forma. So, Meso is the next one.
You're definitely gonna want to farm a lot of relics, since you got the Tenogen thingamajiggy.
The what?
AJ, you by any chance have a extra high voltage?
Extra what?
High voltage.
Let me have a look.
Buddhist
I don't think so.
reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure
Because-
creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates
Turns
rubble.
out, this is actually worse than just doing spy missions.
I do not have one.
You do.
I don't.
Oh, you don't. Damn it.
I only have one for myself.
Okay. Because the only way to get them is from the caches in the Eris Hive mission.
Well, that or Barrow when it comes in rotation. That's why I got mine.
There's a second look. Where?
Barrow Kate.
Where's that?
No, as in like literally, it could be in Barrow's rotation for rewards.
Oh, it can? High
Yeah,
voltage?
that's where I got mine from.
Damn it!
I mean, if you have the Tenogen pack, just wait till July and you'll have it. Because
Oh,
he'll have his whole inventory, so you'll get it then.
yeah. I really don't want to wait till July, though, to get high voltage.
I mean, patience is key, so.
Or I could just hopefully find someone who knows how to find the caches.
It's
Let's
such a
see.
low drop chance, though. I don't. Hold on. Let me see. High
His
voltage.
son is invincible, and not gonna lie, Mark is more like me. You definitely have more training when it comes to letting others play into their strengths, but Omni-Man learns that over time. But when Mark gets angry or serious, he's his dad through and through. Invincible hits me different because I literally have the same reason to relate to it so much more. Ah. Okay. You keep trying to get me to watch this, and I'm just like, man, it's that animation style that I don't care for. But it sounds like I have to watch it now because it sounds like Omni-Man and I have a lot in common.
Yeah, Maximus, you have a 4.5% drop chance, and it's on the C rotation. So good luck with that.
What do you mean C rotation?
That's a good question. I have no idea how the hive sabotages resource catchers work when it comes to rotation.
Oh,
um,
I know. It's
We're
Wait a
doing.
second.
it's the third one. It's the third.
Yeah,
cache.
but I don't know how.
Hey.
So you have to get. So you do have to get every cache to. You have to get all 3 caches in order for a chance to get. Damn. I really don't want to do that.
Oh,
Okay.
Scareborne, I won't be joining right now. I need to
Okay.
farm some resources.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing a Lilith. I mean, a Meso run on mobile defense. It looks like.
Yeah, you can also get shell shock from it as well. It's in the same reward pool. You're definitely better off just waiting, but I mean that's up to you.
Oh, we're doing myth. All right. Do I have any? I think I'm only missing. Okay. No, I have a lot of Prime. What do I need? I don't need one more part, and I can actually sell levels Prime.
It's so crazy. I had like 34 more when I came back to the game, and I spent them all just making builds. Now I got 0.
That's cool.
Fun. I went
Well-
through all my BPs and everything. Oh shit.
I guess I'm gonna try and get Epitaph Prime receiver.
It's definitely a very good.
It's also
secondary.
it's also a Forma. It's weird that you haven't gotten a Forma. I mean, we were doing relic runs earlier this morning and literally getting Forma like almost every.
Yep. So 3 Lilith, we're down and we're at 0. So this is the first Mesox. Now I don't have any Forma left in Lilith that. I mean, any relics in Lilith that have
Oh, I
Forma.
have a lot. I have a lot that have Forma.
Yeah, but he needs less relics to be able to even get the rewards.
Correct.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And my Lilith relics that I currently have do not offer Forma.
Oh,
So I
that's
have to
fine.
go up to
Like I said,
Meso.
like I said, I have relics that have Forma.
But those are for you though, not for me, correct?
You can still get
No,
them.
but you can if he pulls that reward, you can pick it.
This is a mobile
Yeah.
defense
Ah.
mission. You must deliver
Yeah.
payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be
But
prepared
that never
for
used
heavy
to be a
resistance.
thing in the game.
I
But
can't
now
do
they've
this
added
without
to where
you.
you can choose.
There are void
long as
fissures
you
in the area.
get-
Use
As long
these
as
to
you
crack
crack your
open a
relic
relic.
in the game, you can pick.
You found a fissure.
mobile.
Look out
You
for
better not be in
reactants.
mobile defense.
Keep moving.
God.
None of the scanners have detected
Defense
you.
is fine.
Location
I prefer
reached. Drop me
anything
in and
else.
defend our position.
Well, they didn't
honestly,
give us a choice. This is what was available.
Collect it to open your void
Defense
relic.
is probably the better choice
The
now. It's so
reactant
much
is
more
working
quicker.
on your relic. Find more.
If you could find a good team,
This will take a moment.
you were doing it like every 3 rounds in like 2 minutes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, let's see. Animation aside, because not gonna lie, Trigun is better animation in my opinion, purely because I love the way older animes, but
Still working
and
on
let's
it.
look, but
Continue to defend.
man, especially the first couple seasons. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have a time to do it, so.
Man, Pseudo Prime is definitely a weapon.
Oh yeah. Even the regular seed is crazy.
So I'm also playing Gyre with Nourish.
Area completed. Move on.
Oh, did you write up
You've
that
got to
essay
find a
on
terminal.
that apology for Nourish?
Proceed and prepare.
Why not?
I'm still actually thinking of dropping Nourish for Or Zada's Whisper.
He's gonna drop Nourish
Terminal
just so he
spotted.
doesn't have to apologize.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
No, I'm gonna drop Nourish because I'm pretty sure Zada's Whisper is just better.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I would say not to for that. Not for Gaia. You don't need it.
Oh,
You'd rather
almost,
use people's survivability.
almost evil.
Yeah, I need to, that's why I'm afraid of the crash. That's why I am subsumed,
Second.
That's why I subsumed Chrono. Oh yeah, no, I got
You
rid
have
of the
collected
second,
enough reactants to open
the
the
wheel,
relic.
the ball. I got rid of it.
Still working
Yeah, me
on
too.
it. Continue to defend.
His first ability is too good.
Oh yeah.
Especially once you start stacking the range.
Yeah, once you start.
And the augmented range. And third and fourth ability is literally even higher than
Almost evil. Are you still there? If so, take a look. See this? That's the face of the creature that comes out of the depths.
Terminal
And
hacked.
then,
Keep
oh, where did the
moving.
tentacles go? See the tentacles just coming out of the walls and the floors and shit? That's the Hydroid effect going off.
Oh, are you using
Here is a
Hydro?
terminal.
Someone is.
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in.
I don't know.
Tenno.
Hydroid is complete.
This will take a moment.
I don't know. It's not showing me everyone's stuff right now.
Oh, did you manage to finish the mining?
Yep, I got all the mining stuff done. Now I just need
Nice.
the parts. The damaged parts.
I need to
I don't
start it.
think I have any. I can check. I don't know if they can trade them.
I mean, either way, it's just running a vault. Running the vaults repeatedly.
Yeah.
Where did that electric proc come from? I just randomly triggered an electric proc from a...
Do you have Retribution on your Warframe? It's a mod.
I don't know what... No?
The odds were against us,
I don't
Tenno.
think anyone
But we
uses
did it.
that.
Mission
I do.
complete.
Really?
What does Retribution do again?
It causes electricity damage when your shields are damaged.
Oh yeah, no. I have it, but I don't use it.
What companion do you have on?
Nautilus Prime.
Oh, okay. Well, because if you have Dorigo on, then it's probably him.
Ah,
He has
Forma.
He has the arc coil mod. Procs electricity.
Dude, I'm taking the Akronka Prime. Dude, I have
Another job well executed.
12 Forma blueprints.
I
Nice.
have 30. I need more.
I have one
I need more.
that I just picked up.
Trust me, when you'll start doing relics, and just get a lot of them passively.
Ember and Ember Prime are both being built currently. Hydroid will be ready in 2 days. Alright, so yeah, I just need the capsule, the casing, and the weapon pod. I have the engine already built. So
Damn.
Demos
Okay.
vaults.
You beat me in kills. I'm actually gonna swap off Cedo Prime. I love the Cedo Prime, but I think I'm gonna use Nautaru for a little bit.
Right, now I know I can't do these vaults on my own. Oh, you were using Hydroid, Squeezy. Nice. Yeah, mine's still cooking. As soon as mine comes out, though, I don't know that I'm gonna switch it out for anything other than, like, maybe gaining affinity on other frames. But I think that's gonna be my primary. I'm gonna find a way to make it my primary. Can you keep the tentacles and then say add the chain lightning from Volt?
Technically yes, but you'd have to unlock the segment to do that, which will happen in a quest. But there's plenty of ways you can make Hydroid just mow everything down without even with how it is vanilla.
Well, I use the chain lightning on Volt for when I'm running and shit's just in my way. I don't use it as, but like those tentacles, I could see that being like static. I'm sitting in one place and we're fighting.
Oh,
I just
yeah,
don't.
Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, you know there's an augment for this for the speed ability for Volt that is pretty fun.
Hydroid's first ability kind of like rains down like cannon fire as water, which can easily kill everything as well.
Does it follow him though while he's running?
My son will no doubt
No,
complain
it depends on
to
where
you.
you are.
He
where
thinks
you're,
I was too. There is so
looking.
much to be done here
Just
on
go heavy.
Deimos.
Okay, so
This is the first time I'm actually testing this Nautaru build.
I don't know what the three of us can handle for vaults. I
can
don't.
handle. Oh, trust me, we can go high up there if we want to.
I just need the parts. I don't care what difficulty. I just need the parts. I just don't know what I'm looking at here because I don't know what a weapon receiver is because the game calls it a weapon pod in Forge. So I'm not sure what the weapon receiver is.
If you right
There is
click, I
much
think
to
it
be
gives you
done
more.
here on
Oh wait, no,
Deimos.
you're on controller. It should
Oh, this
say-
is where you can get store.
Press R, what does that say? R5? What is it?
It's R3. If you press R3.
Okay.
It'll give you more reward details.
Oh, that's part of the Necromech weapon receiver.
But I need the weapon pod. I need a damaged capsule. I need a damaged pod. And I need a... What's the other thing called?
Disappointing. May very well.
I'm gonna talk to
I'm
Father.
reasonably certain.
Father sells all this shit.
Let me extract. Take a look.
Yeah, they're not in this
Have you met my
rotation.
wife? I wish I hadn't. Okay, forgive me. That was
I
cheap.
believe they can still be dropped when you kill Necromax, but I don't
Correct,
know.
correct. They can. And then the vault as well can also. But the Necromech weapon pod is what I need. The Necromech pod and the Necromech casing. Those are the three that I need.
Oh shoot.
Casing pod and
Maybe-
weapon pod.
Give me 1 second.
Yo,
Let's have a look.
If we do this tier 3, we could possibly get Sporothax receiver. I do kind of need Sporothax.
Sure, I can't tempt you. Don't go getting infested now.
That's only if... I'm pretty... Oh, and there's Theorem Oh, wait. The Theorem mods are not... Where else can... Where can I get the last part for Built Ooh, there is air on the spine.
Kaylee and I have done a lot of talking. She was afraid she'd turn out like her. Deimos is a dangerous place.
Sorry, one
Dangerous
more time. What
places
damage
require
parts do you need?
special preparations. Sure.
I
Take your
need.
time. Think it over.
I'll let it back up here. The damaged necromic casing, the damaged necromic pod, and the damaged necromic weapon pod. Those are the
Okay,
three
I
things
can-
that I need.
I can give you a casing. I have 3 of them. I don't need them all.
Still here if you change your mind. Keep safe.
I can see what I have for Necromech, if I have anything.
Yeah, I have 3. I can give you 1 for sure.
Okay.
For the casing, that is. The weapon stuff, we'll have to farm.
Which there's a few ways to farm I'm looking at. One, we can continue to run vaults. The other way is I can just run projects for the family and turn their tokens in and buy the pieces from father for 2,000 reputation.
Oh shoot! I think. Hold on. Maybe I could just buy them for you.
Need weapons? Of course you do. This is Deimos.
It would be browse wares, right?
Yeah, browse wares, and he's got them for 2,000 each.
Oh.
Which I'm sitting at 0 right now, so I'd have to go put in some work for them.
Alright, I got the casing and the pod for you. And then you said the weapon pod?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I got
seeing you
casing,
again, I'm sure.
necropod, or necromech pod, and weapon pod. I also have 1 necromech engine.
Alright, my necromech engine's already built.
Alright, well, I can just give these to you now.
Okay, where do we go?
Dojo.
Okay, does your dojo have a trading thing?
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Exit the risk.
There's one other thing, which is called Lucent. Am I joining you?
Yes.
It will not let me. There's not an option to join you.
I'll send you an invite then.
Send me 1 as well. Please.
Wait, why?
I can't join. Okay.
Huh?
Well, you don't want me to join?
We can, but if we're gonna exit, we're gonna be exiting.
Oh no, I know. I just want to
Like what?
give Scareborne some stuff.
Okay.
I need to build one of those in the dojo. Maybe I'll put it in the main room. But I guess I'll need more forma for that.
At the same time, you could always go to Maru.
Otis reminds the operator to take time for themselves.
Maru's really, I don't know, because like, you have to always set up the shop and whatnot. Just you have to find a spot where you can easily see each other because there's just so many people there. It's just annoying.
It's valid. What is this place? What is this?
It's the Kuva room. Or from the Kuva fortress.
This is what your guys' dojo looks like?
Not mine.
Maximus,
this is what your dojo looks like?
It's yeah, my clan, my leader, he kind of did all this.
Why are there NPCs here? I didn't know there was NPCs you could put inside your dojo.
Where are you?
Oh no, that's just for the railjack part. They just come with it.
Oh, that's where he's at. You wanna
He's
drag?
here.
You wanna
Oh.
drag him over?
No, he's here.
Oh, he's
He's
here.
just looking.
Hey,
He's looking around.
you gotta come up here if you want. Items.
I'm hoping you penetrate them, because
Resources. Damn it. Back up. That's all you need, right?
Correct. Those are the 3 pieces I needed. Yep. All right. And what do you want in exchange?
I don't care.
I'm okay.
Account has invalid inventory slots. You won't be able to claim crafted weapons and categories. Okay, sure.
You're out of inventory slots for the day.
For the day? What?
Wait. Oh no, never.
No,
Wait.
wait, what?
What? Whoa, wait. What did it say?
Are
Are you trying to give me a mod or?
Yeah, it's trying to give you a mod, but it doesn't. Okay, just try it. See what happens.
Yeah,
Try the trade.
I shouldn't be full.
Unless it's just no. I think it's not about Scareborne, like his inventory, but it shouldn't matter. Let's just see what happens.
Oh, I mean the trade.
It says it was successful.
Yep. All right, you should have them.
Wow, it's being buggy. For no reason.
Account has invalid inventory slots. You won't be able to claim crafted weapons in certain categories. Contact support. It's my weapon slot mods are full. That's what it is.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, but you're not claiming what? Yeah, so.
Yeah. So I gotta find more platinum and then upgrade those.
Or you can sell them.
How dare you say such a hateful thing to me?
Dude, I just got rid of, I just got rid of 2 prime weapons. Okay.
I don't understand why my lethal torrent does not show up in my trading bit. Like, what in the hell's going on with this game? Like, it really does not want to show up. Damn. Alright, whatever. Give you... Relic.
Oh.
I will take 1 ammo case, thank you.
Forma. Nice. Thank you.
I can give you more, I have so many.
Ammo case. Ammo case. Oh, that should be good for now. That gives me
No,
Forma
no.
to be able to chase.
I'll just give you some more little bits, why not? Since you're here. You don't have to keep coming back then.
That's fair. Alright, so now I just need to go to Demos. And I'll be able to finish all the Void Rig out.
W4 Epitaph. Let me see. Try to pick some good stuff in here as well.
Forma. Nice.
They should all have one. Yeah. There you are.
Outstanding. Thank you.
No worries.
Alright. I'm headed back to my ship. And then I gotta figure out where this other stuff is.
Let me know what it is.
It is called Leopleurodon, Charlie. Lucent Terraglobe.
Is it like a little, like, kind of ball
No, I'll be
looking
there.
with like white and like grayish color to it?
Correct. And it says it's in the Cambion Drift on Demos.
Yeah.
Okay, I can take you around to find it. I know exactly what it is.
I only need 35 of them, and then we're good to go, and that'll be the final piece.
Give me 1 second and I'll join. What is going on with this thing? Just change my frame and then I will.
Is it from killing enemies or from destroying plants or things?
No, it's destroying those little, like little caches that are those like small little structures.
Oh, the little glowing pod things that drop ammo and shit.
Yes.
Okay, so there's actually a cave nearby that's got quite a few of them, I know.
No, it's not in the caves. It looks more like a golden Orokin like cache.
The Roseler Infested Cysts. What I'm looking at?
Oh, the YouTube's quite behind.
Yeah, it is. I can't fix it if I'm dual streaming, apparently.
No, it's just YouTube in general. No, it's not those. Oh, the
No?
mini journey.
Okay.
I know what they are. Okay, so one is somewhere right here. Where's it going? Yeah, one's right here. There you go.
Oh, these
This is what they look
things!
like. Yep.
Okay, so that gave me 7. I need 28 more.
Okay, we go to the next. Over here. So one's over here. No, above you.
Yeah, I know. I overshot when I landed.
Okay.
Hey, I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
And over here.
So were you able to craft the measurement pieces? Or...
We just need some resources we're getting right now. That need kind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got 7.
7 more.
Lucent Terraglobe. I just got 5, so that's 12. So 12 minus
Get
the
over here.
35. Okay, let's see.
They'll always be in like these ruins.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not. They're not guaranteed to drop. We give a good.
Alright, well. It is finally time.
For
I
what?
can finally go quiet. Mutated our
Oh, I let V. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's he at again?
Alright, I need
Iris?
8 more.
He's on air.
Yeah. Some errors. Over here. Ooh, actually.
How do I unlock Jorda's Golem Assassinate?
You what now?
How do I unlock Jorda's Golem Assassinate?
Jorda's Golem.
Yeah, it's also on Harris.
I
It should
need
say no.
1 more.
No, it just says locked.
I'll have a look after. I'll give it a second.
And this is the last. Yep, I got what I needed. We can go.
Cool.
Actually, while I have everyone here, there's something a grandmother offers that I have a question about.
Go for it.
Let me get over to her real quick so I can pull it up. Mend the family. What does this stuff do?
Infested beasts as father and mother. She blundered into a pit, and mindlessly he followed
So you're
after,
trading in
lured by her
resources and
pheromones.
tokens.
Hit a little too close to home, that did.
So if you see, if you click on
I'll
one
be
of them,
right
don't
here,
buy it.
gathering
It says,
dust.
it gives you a list of materials it takes, and then right at the bottom it says contains, and it'll say like 5 cent tokens or wherever it is.
Okay, so it's a way to gain resources without doing everybody's quests.
Yeah, gain the tokens. Yeah.
Okay. So, my next step that I have to do here.
I have the honor of a name
Say something.
and a little taste of freedom. Whatever you're doing out there, Tenno, keep at it.
You'll probably have to go back to your ship.
Yeah. Alright, so I need to just build my reputation with this place. To get a Panzer, I think is the name of them.
Wish.
Oh, you want a Panzer Viper?
Bye for now. You
I just
thing.
want to unlock more companions, and I was told there was one here by Spleezy that's pretty good.
Yeah, Panzer Viper Fire. So, first, you need to capture one.
I think I have.
So if you go to Viper Fire...
Deimos
so go
is
back to the,
unfolding before us like a puzzle box.
Yeah, it says...
I must have
what's it
more
called?
samples.
Yeah, I got the Panzer one and the Sly one.
Okay, so... what happens is with the sun, you click on Volpifier Revivification, which is where you pick the Panzer, and you pick a mutagen and also a antigen.
What is it? Okay, so there's 3 different Volfas they offer me. The Crescent, the Sly, and the Panzer. Are they all 3 the same, just different cosmetic?
I think there is a difference between them. Everyone always goes with the Panzer, so I would go with that.
Okay.
What is happening?
So I need the mutagens.
Yep. I believe there's a way. I forgot how it was done, but you could. Oh wait, yeah, you have to breed them. So for now, you can really pick any mutagen antigen, but for later on down the line, what you could do is, if you get
Am I to understand from your swagger that you intend to venture out there and bring something exotic
you can breed
in
them so you
here?
get one with everything in
Excellent.
it.
Let's talk
every kind of
equipment.
antigen and mutagen.
Okay.
So for now, it doesn't really matter which one you pick. I'll just go with whatever's the lowest. That takes the lowest amount of standing. But for later on, you can do that.
Mm-hmm. I shall languish in weary solitude.
So then, that's something that's gonna take time to build up. I guess the other thing I wanted to do was get a kit gun.
Okay.
From-
Thing with
I was gonna do that from Fortuna, specifically.
I'm sorry, dear, were you saying
the thing
something?
with the kit guns is, from what I can remember, and it has been a while, they are pretty
Goodbye,
garbage.
dear. I'll see what else
Oh,
I can
yeah.
unearth for you.
Usually.
I think there's only one good variant, but I could be wrong here.
But doesn't that come down to the way you build it in your playstyle? I'm asking, I don't know.
One shard of Seraglass.
I mean, from what I've heard and from what people have tested, everyone has pretty much said they're complete utter garbage. So, for early game, I guess it'd be fine. But
Very well. I
it's
am
completely
reasonably
up to you if
certain
you
I
want to
shall
spend
see
time
you
actually doing that.
Okay. So let's not do that then. Well, shit. Let me get
I
back.
don't think it counts for MR either. I don't think any of them count for MR.
I think they do.
Do they?
I mean, otherwise there's no
Inbox
point.
messages await the operator.
What do you mean
I
the
wonder what they say.
Rhino power 72.
We're out of the night.
Weapon slots! You got me weapon slots? Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hanging on in a
No worries.
system on fire. Thanks to the good
Dude,
work of people like
this
the
guy is
tenant.
painful.
That's a thing.
What was I doing in here? Ah, yes, I was.
Dude, Mutilist Alad V is.
Yeah, so Kickens do give you mastery, but you have to guild them. So you have to like get them to level 30, then guild them, then get them again up to level 30, then you get mastery.
Oh, okay. That doesn't sound too
Kicken
bad.
chamber, one skill, 130. It's 3,000 mastery points. So that's basically this. Yeah, so yeah, it's the same as the regular secondaries and whatnot.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, that's alright. The companions actually give you a good amount. Like the cats and the dogs, they're like 6,000 each. Basically like Warframes.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
I don't have the
Got
cat
a lot.
unlocked. I have the dog and the first robot maxed out.
You'd have to go to a infested void area and basically
Operator,
find
do
Kavats
you
and
know
scan them
which
for
finger the cultists
genetic
use to
codes.
count their money?
To be able to unlock them?
Index.
It's not like go get an egg and then incubate it?
No, you have to scan 10, get the genetic codes, then incubate it, and then hope for a Smita Kavat, because that's like the better one you can get.
What am I?
And where do I go for this?
What am I dying to?
You could actually do it on Deimos. You'd have to do it. The best one to do it would be Horrend, the Horrend node, because it's just a capture. So you basically, you'd want to use a frame you can go invisible with, so you don't aggro the Kavats on the map. But you'd have to go through every single room, find the Kavats, and scan them, and hope for genetic codes. It's not
So,
guaranteed.
or I can let them beat on me while I scan them, correct? If I turn my companion
Yeah.
off?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do that.
There's also the problem of the infested could also attack them. What I would suggest before you do that is if you go to any relay, I think any relay has Cephalon. Actually, go to the Saturn relay,
Well put together,
Chronia relay,
operator. Now get out
and
there
go
and
to
cut down
Cephalon
the-
Solaris.
and make the Lotus proud.
There is a reward, a offering which you can get for standing, called
The Corina
cross-
relay in Saturn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mutilist Alad V is.
Let's see, they all have different abilities. The Panzer is the best because it spreads viral damage. But they all share the ability to revive themselves. Is there... So what is correct? First, do you find out the ability of the Panzer because of building it, or is it posted somewhere where you can read it and decide when you're making these things? Because I also...
think you could definitely find it somewhere in a wiki or something. Because
Okay.
they all come with like the unique mod, which allows them to do that.
Alright, so what am I doing in here? I'm
Go
at the
to
relay.
Cephalon Solaris.
I don't know what that looks like.
Just fast
That's
travel to it.
impressionable. Okay. Ah, this dude. Yeah. I got the scanner
right
thing from.
side, there's a
You will make
orb
an
called
excellent
Uplands.
hunter.
Okay.
Interact
These
with
can
that.
make you an even stronger hunter.
I am there.
On the second row, there's this thing called the cross matrix
I
widget.
will share what I know, but
Okay.
you must
See it?
prove yourself deserving.
So what that is when you scan, there's a chance for you to get like tooth like to double the genetic codes.
It
It's something
requires
I would
50,000. I don't. I have 10. Like 10
so
points.
you'd basically every day you'd go up to him and ask him for a target, and then you'd go out and do the scanning every day and save up for it. That would be my recommendation for this. It'll save you so much time.
Show me your dedication to the sanctuary.
I found a build that allows me to actually kill him quickly, though. I'm playing Wisp.
Patience, Hunter.
Sometimes, like,
you are
if
not
people
ready for
can't,
this test.
interact with stuff with them.
I'm not ready for this test, apparently.
Huh.
It's because my Warframe's not level 30.
It is time for you and your kind to hunt again.
Oh, okay.
Will be your reward.
That's fine. I will level this up, and I guess work on... What am I going to work on?
Oh, are you able to craft it? The necromech parts?
Yeah, I have all of them crafting now.
Nice.
The engine's already built, and then when these 3 are finished in 12 hours, I'll be able to start the Void Rig.
Nice.
This is where you get Mesa.
Yeah.
Kavat incubator upgrade. Kavat genetic code. Oh, yeah. Where? Oh! I found out about the resource extractors.
Oh, yeah?
So, in order to get the resource extractors, you have to go to the market, and then in the market, it is under equipment, keys, and drones.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's 2 different blueprints. There's the Stealing Extractor blueprint, and there's the Titan Extractor blueprint. Both of them are 50,000 credits, and they are reusable blueprints that you can just keep making from that point forward. But that's how you get the blueprints to make the resource extractors. And then you have to keep an eye on them because they will fill up, and they will take damage. So you have to monitor
Ordis
them
is picking up
regularly.
a distress signal.
Yep.
Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
So yeah, that's where those are. That's where you can get those. All right, new quest. Oh yeah, it's worth too.
AJ, did you know
Mhm.
that? Did you know that regular Mesa is better than Mesa Prime?
I'm not really surprised. People
Basic-
think that just because it's a prime, it's automatically better.
Well, isn't
So,
by default it's supposed to be better because it's supposed to have the higher stats,
So-
base stats?
There's a weird interaction that Mesa Prime, that Mesa, regular Mesa has, with a specific mod, with a specific arcane that basically, it has double the effectiveness on regular Mesa, but it only applies once on Mesa Prime.
I am going to Nareed on Neptune if anyone would like to join. It's a 30 to 32.
I am working.
I
on,
will
I'm
after.
actually.
I'll do that.
Raj.
I'm actually gonna craft Mesa real quick. Wait, I can only do it. I can't do it
Tenno,
again?
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults
Are
and
you
retrieve
kidding
crucial
me?
intelligence data.
I have. Wait.
Oh, Spleezy's with me.
Tenno,
Nice.
be on the lookout for
on,
increased security measures.
Are you kidding me? I actually have to farm?
By the way, let's see. Ah, you're in. That's a good looking clan too. 11.
Dude, I have to farm max coordinates now?
For what? I have a bunch of those and I still don't know what they're for.
So that I can fire neighbors LG.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Is
Yo,
that a guide?
you said you needed formal blueprints, right?
Yep.
Excellent work.
There's
A clean
actually
extraction with no alarms.
There's a defense that I need to do on Deimos that has a chance on rotation C to give Forma.
See, is that the 20-minute rotation? The 20-minute mark?
I think that's they changed that. It is, I think, 9 minutes. I think it's 9.
So to be 9 and 18.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, and that's because.
What's the name of the defense?
It's him. Okay, so we can either do the defense, Or we can do the survival on Deimos, which both rotation Bs have a chance to give me Mutalist Alad V, and then rotation C has a chance to give the Forma Blueprint.
I'm down.
I say we do the defense, because at least then we can extract at, you know, we, at least then,
Stay focused.
You know,
There's a
we
heavy
won't have
unit
to
approaching.
worry about too much. But they'll also go quicker, guys. Let me put on a defense. I think I should fight. What is it, guys? You don't want to play Gyre? Alright, are you ready? Are you doing something?
We're in the middle of a mission.
Okay. You know when you're finished with that. Oh, actually, if we do the survival
Alarms.
rotation C
Data
doesn't
destruction
give
is
Forma,
imminent. You need to hurry.
but it can give the Octavia you're off it. And Octavia is another frame. And basically, you know how in games there's like there's the Warframe, and like it's basically a rhythm
Heavy
game.
robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Yeah, Octavia is the bard of this game.
The data we
But I
retrieved
thought
will
Octavia
have
was
to
from that
suffice.
quest.
Get to extraction.
Huh? The
I thought
blueprint?
Octavia was from that quest.
I believe that's the blueprint, but rotation C of the defense on Deimos, or the survival on Deimos, gives you the Neuroptic for Octavia.
I need the defense. Fisher mission something.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Yeah,
unit approaching.
I'm thinking of the defense. But yeah, I guess the defense is where you can get Alad V nav coordinates, or Mutalist Alad V nav coordinates.
You also get them from invasions. They pop up now and then.
Yeah, that's where I got my first one from, Invasion. I didn't know this is where you get Mesa. I kinda wanna farm this now. I want Mesa. Like, Mesa is a really cool thing. Actually, let me check my Invasion real quick.
I seem to farm Chrome. I need
Dara Vandal.
gives you only the parts like you don't show up a lot there.
There's a couple mutagen masks though.
I need too much of this stuff. All the weapons and stuff I have to craft now. I need a bunch of flipping mutagen and detonite injectors and field drums. It's ridiculous.
Dude,
Like,
I want to craft this weapon. It's called the Bubonico, but it costs 10 mutagen masks.
it's so fun.
I know it is. Doesn't it have, I should farm it, but...
Infinite ammo. Primary fire is a shotgun. Secondary is just a absolute rocket.
Yeah, I know that. But do I really want to farm?
Another job well executed.
You know all the weapons from the biolab take 10 mutagen samples.
Yeah. I've already crafted Torrid. I know.
Of course.
What? What do you mean, of course?
Good old Torrid.
Yeah, dude, it's good. It's Torrid. I mean,
It's
you can
too.
just.
You should craft the dual toxins as well. Those secondaries are crazy.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can't just not craft Torrid, you know?
I mean, I crafted it. Doesn't mean I use it.
Exactly. I mean, I don't use it. Now if I had the ink card, maybe I would use it.
Oh, I have the ink card and I still don't use it.
You know what? That's fair. I'm gonna buy mutagen mass blueprints because I should have been doing that passively.
Yeah, that's the one mistake I made. Well, you know what? I spent most of mine bloody what do you call it? I spent most of mine trying to get people in the clan, in my clan.
Fast travel. It's the biolab. This is where I can buy mutagen mass. By buying this, I can just infinitely Do I have to buy multiple mutagen mass blueprints?
Yeah. You have to buy as many as you want to craft, unfortunately.
Lizzie, you said there was a Orican reactor thing? Where do you get that from?
When in siege, do not drink the kombucha.
What?
You have like
You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to
fine.
unstick your tongue.
Oh, you know what I
roof of
should
your
craft
mouth
at some
the
point?
following
I still need
morning.
to craft the henna. I think it's called the henna. The one that lowers your health to reload.
No idea.
I need to craft that because I'm pretty sure it has like insane.
Oh, the one in alerts. Yeah, he should be. Yeah, he should do that. Actually, it's free. If you go into your navigation and go to alerts at the top.
Navigation. Alerts.
Then, yeah.
And then what?
There's a mission for a Orican reactor.
Oh shoot.
I've got 2 nightmares and a void trader.
Hold on, I need this YouTube to catch up. Huh. It's not there for him. Wait, do you have it? Oh, you do. Yeah, that's fine. Just start this.
Oh yeah, the Hema. Actually, dude, the Hema only costs 5 mutagen mass.
Okay.
We couldn't even research the hammer because it just took too much research, too many mutagens. We didn't have enough.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from.
I'm crafting a single. If it didn't take 12 hours.
In asset security, conduits. Put
Yeah,
the key in,
that's also
and you
annoying.
can pull the shinies out.
Alright.
Trick is, you gotta wait to open.
Defense.
Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the
I know.
goods.
I was gonna do defense.
You
if there was
don't get the goods,
a relic mission, but it's
ever.
not.
Also, the bleeder's
No,
allied soul
I'm
detective
only
will try to
I'm
kill
only
you.
trying to get the mutants out of the.
Give that console the old bypass so we can
We're
get
doing
this thing
the
started.
alert for him to get his reactor.
This isn't your regular
we
vault
do that
job.
then.
Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno.
Yay,
Don't you
I
mind,
get to
huh?
do demos.
I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking
It's only level 15
muckety mucks.
enemies. I'm kind of happy
Knock
about
them
that.
down.
Wait,
See what they've got.
Yeah.
I spent like an hour today just getting 12 million credits, and then I couldn't be bothered.
Dude, I just want this mute. I just want messaging. Like,
Done streaming. I did all 3 sub-tasks of Mercury Junction, but didn't acknowledge one. Do I have to do it again? If it didn't acknowledge one, then yes, you have to do it again. Tessera is even flashing blue anymore. Doing it again since you didn't get feedback. Yeah, you gotta do it again. You have to do it the way that it specifies. I'm marked for death by the 3 Stooges. I don't know who the 3 Stooges are. I know the Stalker thing. Let's see. In alerts, looking good at 2.5 hours. Stream performance too. Okay, so the stream performance is counting too. Okay, cool. So it's smooth-ish. Oh my goodness.
okay?
Surrounded by enemies.
How do you get them? Oh, I see. You good?
What's the frame that goes invisible?
There's a few. There's Ash, there's Loki, there's Avara.
Loki goes
Bro,
invisible?
Yep.
My friend named Loki.
Where do you...
Loki's a good thing, a good frame. People underestimate.
Bro, I think it's hilarious that people call Loki the worst frame.
I just never got around to actually making a build for him. It just didn't really fit how I...
He's not
Where do you-
bad, it just
where do you-
takes a lot. It just takes a lot to make him do it.
Routine subverted and you're juiced.
I'm dead.
Nice. Should have been a boffin. Missed me calling.
Where do you farm Loki?
I will have to have a look at that. I don't remember.
Something else. I think it was instead of Mag, it was actually Loki, instead of Mag, with the starting flames.
No, I think it was always...
Was it?
Because Mag, Vault, and Excalibur were also in the trailer. I think they were already the starting frames.
We are missing a... Oh, you got it. Good.
Loki was one
Hear
of
that
the starting
beeping?
frames
Demo unit's on its way.
at one point. Was it Excalibur? No.
Yeah, it's always been Excalibur.
Not going home
No.
yet. We just
Volt
got
was
here.
Volt was never, was not a,
No, Vault was always there.
no? Because Loki. Hold on.
I don't think so.
Hold on, because I know for a fact because,
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
I think the reason this wasn't available is because this is a Little Duck quest, and Little Duck still won't talk to me.
Oh, right, because you need rank 5 on Fortuna.
hold on.
Oh, Loki is... Oh, it's the Neptune boss. Oh, easy.
Oh, see, I was working on Neptune still. I'm trying to get to Pluto. So, I just gotta go back to Neptune and keep farming Neptune then.
It was Excalibur, Loki, and Volt.
Oh. Okay then. I'll put all the time.
Yeah, so I was right the first time. Mag wasn't one of the original. Wasn't the original. Starting. It wasn't in the original starting theory.
Interesting. When did the trailer come out then? Because Mag was always shown in it. That one trailer where you see Excalibur, Vault, and Mag.
I'm not sure.
Ready to kick. Bottom.
My friend, this guy just said that, he asked, what frame am I playing? Geyer. He's like, oh, that's cool.
By the way, I finally unlocked investment. Index, I mean.
It's very nice.
Also, casually using the Nadaruk. Which I don't even have to perfect shot because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, fire rate makes it so the perfect shot is like increased, and so all I have to do is max shot it, and I get a perfect shot.
The max shot isn't the sweet spot. It's like just before.
No, what I'm saying is, because I put fire rate in, the sweet spot is max.
No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the fire just increases how quickly it draws like max. I don't think it increases that bit.
Right now, I have right now. If I full charge it's max. If I full charge, I get the sweet spot.
Huh.
Like literally, the sweet spot is.
I don't think I ever did that. That's I'm wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Operator,
I'm
the
assuming it's fire
sentients
rate
are
because
not
I
laughing
had
at
less
my
fire rate
jokes.
before,
Did
and
they
now I have more fire rate.
adapt to my humor?
Alright, I'm going to start opening more up on Pluto because I don't have a boss node yet, so I'm gonna keep opening them. If
On
anyone
Pluto
would
or
like to. Neptune, I mean. Yeah, I don't have the boss node opened up, wherever that's at, so.
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna.
that's literally the next one. The path. What's it called? Yeah. Plus PS.
Oh my god.
AMA.
Guess what?
That's the boss mode.
Okay, say that again.
That one you were just on, the PSAMA one.
Okay. This one?
So you just the game behind.
Okay. Well, if anyone wants to run with me, help would be appreciated.
Go for it. Yeah, that one.
See, and then I figure with Loki, I'll be able to use that to go collect the samples to unlock everything else, like the scans and stuff.
Yeah,
you probably also want it when you're capturing wildlife, so you don't scare them off.
First try, I got the Eagles. Or I got the mutate, yeah, the LV, yeah.
The Groose Drag 3 are after me. What is the Groose Drag 3? Is that like a special stalker type enemy?
Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces.
It's GRUSTRAG.
Recent innovations in Compass robotics have led to a surge in production. Their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in packs. Use caution. The Hyena pack will work together to try and take you down. Keep going.
Hey,
nobody knows you're here.
I need those too. Oh yeah.
Our operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the Hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks.
What's the last one? The loot over here.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Dude, Dude, that Naruto is so good.
Target down.
I
Assassination
got multi-shot
contract
on this thing
complete.
too.
Great work, Tenno.
What the Jesus Christ.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm actually very happy that I got rid of this LV nav cord. So I'm gonna craft that. It'll take an hour. In an hour, I can go try it again. Ooh, I need to go to the Warframe wiki, actually. Let me check something.
Oh, there's a fragment.
Harvest Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Loki system blueprint. Okay. Nice. So I need the neuropics and the chassis.
Yep. His blueprint. Oh, the blueprint gets patches. That's fine. Those credits.
Doesn't say if there's a cooldown. Oh, so it does have a cooldown. Oh. That's weird. So they're trying not to make Rotorswells too broken. Basically, Rotorswell can trigger two electric procs. And then
We've
goes
contracted you with a mark.
into
You are
a
here to find your mark
1 second
and eliminate
cooldown.
the assigned target.
Hmm.
Recent innovations
That's
in corpus
interesting.
robotics have led to a surge in
Because
production.
that means that
Their newest
it
animal-like
does have a
proxy is an
cooldown,
unrelenting
but
hunter.
the cooldown isn't
Codenamed
too big of a
Hyena,
deal.
this robot is designed to work in packs.
But that makes it so that the build that I'm trying to do is significantly weakened because I was kind of hoping I could like
Use caution. The Hyena
have
pack will work
every
together
single
to
hit
try and
trigger
take you
an
down.
electric proc, but I guess not. That's interesting.
Our operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks.
I wonder how her cathode goes actually works.
Target
Yep,
spotted.
right.
Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
All right. When can I get out of? When can I get out of all those things I forgot? Did
They won't
you?
be bothering us anymore.
Hold on.
Let's get out of here.
Holy fuck,
Heavy
man!
robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
I have no idea where you guys were that got the kill, so I don't know where the items are.
Stay focused.
No,
There's
I
a
think-
heavy unit approaching.
Man, I did Mercury Junction on all 3 subtasks, and you completed the Fortuna stuff with the hoverboard.
Right underneath us,
I still have yet to see what these enemies look like.
yeah, sorry, I'll wait for next. And then over here.
Okay. So that is weird. Cathode rays doesn't have any multiplicative value.
Alright, that should be it.
It's added, dude. It's additive to any crit mods, any crit chance mods. That's weird. At least usually something's at least multiplied. You know?
Hmm.
Okay.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
And
Let's
yes,
get out of here.
3 Eves instead of doing all 6 tasks. Waves, okay. What shouldn't have been? I didn't Mercury Junction all 3. Yes. Okay, cool. You guys said Rhino is pretty tanky, right?
Yeah, very.
And where do we find Rhino at?
Venus. The node is specifically called Fossa.
Okay. Pixie, do you have Fossa on Venus?
We're out of the night
She
and
should
into the dawn.
if she's been to
Still
Ovalis.
hanging on in a system on fire.
God, I can't speak.
Thanks to the good work of people like the Tenno. That's a thank you.
I think that's the same one that I had before already.
Well, the chassis? No, it's new.
Oh, yep, you're right.
You got-
So I just need the optics.
Yep. This time I'll hold on killing them until you get there.
Alright, sounds familiar. Not at the TV at the moment, watching the grandkids. I believe I did Fossa. Is there a big weird bug thing? Maybe. I don't know. When you get back and you're ready to game, let us know, and we'll help you farm up Rhino so you can get another frame going. That one's tankier. Alright, so I just need the optics.
Let me change to Vox so I can just help you get through.
AJ, I found something out.
What happened?
No, Arc Sphere doesn't get destroyed by nullifiers.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, only the core can be destroyed by the nullifiers, but the bubble itself does not.
Yep.
So that means, you know, with my how much range do I have? Let me check how much range. I have a lot of range. I have 227% range.
Listen, can you hit the guy in the final room from the starting location? If not, you need more range.
Target is nearby. Seek and destroy. Recent innovations in Corpus Robotics
Listen, if I
led to a
did more
surge
range,
in
I would-
production. Their newest
I
animal-like
would play,
proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in packs. Use caution. The Hyena pack will work together to try and take you down.
Auger Reach, right? See if
You
it's
don't have
available.
Auger Reach.
No, that's the last mod that I need to get max
Ah.
range. I need my 300% range.
I don't understand how you don't have Auger Reach.
I don't have Auger Reach.
I don't really.
Our
Well, yeah,
operatives
you're
have
new.
identified at least 4 different
Dude,
variations
it's
of the
funny, I
hyena
have like
model,
almost every
each
other
with a different
Auger
specialization
mod,
and arsenal of attacks.
except for Auger Reach.
We've got robots
I
in
don't have a marker anymore. Son of a bitch.
I think the only things that I'm missing is Auger Reach.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Auger Secret. That's also Auger. What? Oh no, that's Auger Secret.
Seeker is strength.
Huh?
Auger Seeker is for strength.
No, that's duration.
Aha.
No, Auger message is duration.
Oh no, Auger Seeker is status duration for pistols. Auger Seeker is the ability thing.
Oh, you can Seeker. Oh, okay.
No, Secret.
Yeah, Secret is strength. Seeker is...
Seeker is
Target
status
down.
duration for
Assassination contract
Okay.
complete.
Yeah, see, I thought you were saying Secret the whole time.
I don't think
Stay
they
focused. There's a heavy unit
Oh, there's
approaching.
something to scan down.
Oh, at last.
Where'd he go?
Ooh, actually, you know what I need to do? I need to max out Archon Stretch. Like, I haven't maxed it out yet.
Even I don't have a max. You really don't need it to be maxed.
You don't need it to be maxed, but I mean, it's more range, am I right? I mean, like, as someone who plays Geyer and Wisp,
I mean, I have a lot of characters that, you know, use strength, but even then I don't have a max. It's just too expensive.
yeah. Dude, have you seen how much credits
They
that
won't be
costs?
bothering us anymore.
Oh,
Let's
credits
get
is
out
fine.
of here.
Credits is nothing.
Dude. Yeah, 1,483,000 credits is fine.
Yeah. I farmed 12 million credits in 1 hour.
I have
Nothing.
76,000
12
credits
million
because-
credits in 1 hour. I have never hit a million credits. My highest has been just shy of 300,000.
Oh, are you talking about the Endo, which I require 30,000 Endo?
Endo is not terrible once you start. See, what I do is either you do arbitrations and get items, sculptures, rewards, or I scrap all my duplicate mods for Endo.
Yeah.
It normally keeps me going for a while.
I have continuity, but I don't think I need continuity. I would rather have primed continuity on, because I do have primed continuity. But dude, God, is expensive to put on.
You don't technically need it since as long as your 3 is active and you're getting electricity kills, you'll have max duration anyways.
Yeah. Well, the only reason I have duration is solely for Nourish.
Fair enough.
Which I don't use Nourish much, which is why I'm gonna replace it. But yeah. I will probably, and I wish I could put Transient Fortify on this build, but 16 capacity on this. Oh, actually, I could probably drop Intensify.
Or just use a former.
I don't have a former.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
Also, I just used a former
It's just
to
the
rank
corpus
up
peddling their
Archon
wares
Stretch.
again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Wait, what? You use the former to rank up Archon Stretch?
No, not rank up, but to put Archon Stretch into.
Oh, okay. What's the most? I'm trying to see what's the most I've used former on. Okay, my vault has 8 former.
No, yes.
Well, it's because I've changed that bloody thing so many the build so many goddamn times. It took so many forms.
Dude, I need to start getting omniformas so I can literally just make any build I want.
My Amprex and my Rubico Prime has 7 former.
I'm using a level 1 arcane acceleration, but I'm probably gonna I kind of want to swap it, but I don't know what to swap it for.
Okay, I need to
Excellent.
stretch my back, and then I have
If I may say,
things
operator,
that need to
your
accomplish.
chosen
I need
Warframe
to level
suits
up some
you.
Warframe and weapons and
ha.
stuff. And I am in need of credits. Now, I
Exactly.
did unlock Index, and I do have 32,000, which 30,000 is the minimum requirement, so we can do Index. But Index is what credits and XP are what I am currently in the need for.
We can do Index if you do want to.
I've never done it, so do I need to be properly equipped, or can I bring in stuff that just needs experience?
I would say to bring in your max level stuff.
Yeah. Where is... I can't use that. Well, I got a single arcane energize I could use.
Energize is such a pain, man. It's such a red drop. It's ridiculous.
Dude, you wanna know where I got my single arcane energize?
Let me guess. Arcane Dissolution.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't tell you how many idol hunts I've done. It's ridiculous. And I've like gotten like what 3 or something.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna use Molt Efficiency and Molt Augmented.
Wait, let me see if I can actually see my stats for it.
Well, I don't think I need Molt Efficiency. I'm trying to figure out what to put on. I would. I might use Storm, but I don't have enough to really warrant it.
I've captured 398 Eidolon Terrorists, 119 Gantralist, and then 56 Hydralist.
I think I'm gonna just do Arcane Battery. Nah, Arcane Battery isn't worth it.
Don't you need armor for Arcane Battery to...
Yeah, dude. Have I told you how much armor my Corvex has?
No.
Bro, I have a 2,000 armor Corvex with 855 energy.
Crazy.
All because I'm using fused Crucible. My armor could be higher, but I don't have Umbral Fiber maxed out. Actually, let me put on Armored Agility for even. Oh, all right. I got 900. I got 960 energy now with 2,533 armor.
I'm pretty close to my next master rank. Pretty close.
All right.
Not
Well,
too far.
my Corvex has enough. I'm trying to get. I need to get Universal Fallout for Corvex. Universal Fallout on Corvex is such a good arcane. And it'll make it so I can literally take off Equilibrium. So that I can just focus on. Shit, it's storming outside. Right. I'm gonna do another run of. I'm waiting for my thing to craft, so I'm gonna do another run of Hit. Damn. Oh yeah. All of Geyer's abilities rely on line of sight except for her fourth ability for some reason. Like, bro, even though it looks like that shit should hit, it's not going to hit. Let me activate that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome there. Here! Oh my god, my dog is horrified of the lightning.
Or just got sick. I have rhinoneuroptics in my fountain. Does that mean I did fossa? LOL. When you break, you can come see what I can. All right, so let me go check Pixie Aquatica's thing because I want to at least help her get Rhino started being built, and then we can do some index if anyone's interested.
Yeah.
All right.
Pixie, if you can give me your gamer tag, I can, while Scareborne's on break, I can help you get Rhino.
Let's see here, inbox. Nope, sorry, friends. It's Pixie Aquatica spelled correctly, just the capital P and the capital A, and it's one word, no spacing.
Okay, cool.
Dude, sorry about that. My dog's trying to run through the pouring rain.
All right, I will be right back. Pixie Aquatic.
Oh, aquatic, sorry.
Yeah, aquatic.
Oh, well, there goes my power.
Yep, thank you.
All right.
Wow.
I'll be right back.
Hey, you guys can hear me, right?
one giant boss.
Oh, okay. So it's just farming the one. Okay, got it.
The big giant
Grendel is a
robot.
lot better than I thought. Holy.
The what?
Grendel.
Oh
Dude.
yeah.
His fourth can do a full armor strip.
Yes.
Yep. You could completely kill with his puking one. That is his full fight.
I still recommend, getting subsume him because like.
Oh, I also have Grendel Prime, so.
Oh, you already. Oh, okay.
I can give you I have a build where like it's just completely you sucking people, go into your board and puke them out and kill everything.
Every Warframe has at its
That's literally
disposal a
what it is.
special blade,
Yeah.
a Parazon. As
I'm
lethal to
kind of
technology
thinking about
as it is to
getting rid of his ball.
disrupting the Jackal's auto
It's
repair
good.
would require it.
So good.
Remember,
I'm not
the
doing-
Jackal's
I'm not
auto
doing
repair
defense.
precepts could make this a
Why
battle
not?
of attrition you will
This
lose.
guy would just-
Watch for an opening and remember your Parazon.
How dare you extract wave for lead?
I would recommend to keep it.
You said what?
Yeah, I
There
would
was like
recommend
some
it.
anti-G.
But if it
Oh,
comes
sorry.
down hard, it could
No,
give you
no,
an
no.
opening.
And I'm
Massive
pretty
flex
sure I
plates on the
did.
torso,
Yeah.
but appendages could be a weakness. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it. Tenno, use your Parazon.
Oh, Auntie G is my pet.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's my pet.
Good boy.
It's just a running joke. Like a joke.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. When I saw the Auntie name, it made me think of Auntie Cleo from Outer Worlds.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running
How do we hide from all this red shit?
Run.
You can run like follow it or go behind one of the pillars. But
Okay.
eventually the
Watch
pillars
for
will
increased
break,
attack
so
speed.
Yeah. I have completed this once. That's how I got the Rhino Neuroptic.
Yep.
I'm shocked that I completed it, but I did. And I just didn't
Stay
know how
focused.
to
There's a heavy
survive,
unit
but I
approaching.
survived longer than the thing. Scareborne's down.
Yeah. I didn't finish messing with my mods.
Funny enough, this boss fight has been very different. Before it was just breaking all the legs without all the lasers and whatnot. Now they changed to all this stuff, so it's pretty cool.
Okay.
It's sending out distress waves. You know what to do. Destroy it.
Left.
Well done, Tenno.
Hopefully.
You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today.
Hopefully
Their
the game
war
is
profiteering will not go unpunished. Walkers incoming. Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Sorry, I didn't know we left.
Great work, Tenno.
Yep. And there's your systems, so now you just need the chassis. And then she needs Morphix. So we'll have to take her to Mars for that.
So I just hit repeat mission?
Yep.
Yep.
I have never done that. Ooh.
I rarely do it.
Now, I hear remark that
So another orb, just because the first orb was good.
I didn't know you could steer your ship in this.
In an attempt to exert power and
Yeah,
authority,
just during the
Corpus have
loading screen
continued
so
to
far.
refine their most lethal
Is what I've
security
noticed.
proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
Last wave.
Every Warframe has at its disposal
I
a
start
special
using
blade,
Durendal
a
Prime for when
Parazon,
I'm doing
as
Void
lethal to
Cascade.
technology as it is to flesh.
So-
Disrupting the Jackal's auto repair may require it.
Like the
Looks like heavy
full armor
activity
strip
ahead.
is just crazy.
Remember, the Jackal's auto
has an
repair
open way
precepts
to,
could
like,
make
do
this a
gas
battle of
damage
attrition you will
because of him.
lose. Watch for an
Oh,
opening,
who has his
and
augment?
remember your Parazon.
I have to check. I
So-
don't really remember.
It's either. I've seen it. I think it's. I'm pretty sure it's either Cephalon's favorite or other.
Sarah, I think you might even come closer. It says I'm waiting for someone.
Yeah, it's me because I'm waiting to talk.
Oh, sorry.
So, Pixie, when you're running, because I noticed you can follow behind the group a lot, you have Volt. If you hold your right bumper and you push X while you're running, it'll make you go super faster and it'll make it easier for you to keep up with the group. So you don't get lost.
I have never done that before. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, you can speed.
You basically become like
Still normal despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening.
You're windowing
Loosen
it
grip
up.
ball. Stay ahead of it. Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness.
Greatest ability of all time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tano, use your Parazon.
Ooh, that's what I wanted. I wanted to check that. I gotta check something. You know, and go with you.
The auto repair system. You'll need to disrupt it with your Parazon. Watch for an opening.
I'll check what the terminal is. Because.
Tano, use your Parazon.
No, it's neither of them. Huh. This is funny. It is. It's a Steel Meridian for Grendel. I
have them at rank
Watch
0.
your angles, Teno.
Meridian. I might have it. If I do, I'll get you.
Thank you. I'll trade you one of Mesa's augments.
No, you don't need to.
I don't use Mesa, bro. Just take it.
By the way. Oh wait, actually, you said you have Mesa augment? I do.
I have Mesa's waltz.
Anyways,
I don't know if that's the one you need.
Polar, there's an augment that makes it so your first ability, instead of costing energy, costs health, and grants an additional 150 armor for enemies.
Well done, Teno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today.
Alright, Pixie, make sure you hit your right bumper and X when you're running.
Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
I have to make sure I'm just going right back.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Teno.
She already has the neuropics. She needs the
Justice.
The chest. Yeah.
Aw. Damn. Hearty nourishment is useless on any other warframe. So the farm is happening.
Okay.
Also,
I'll have to get some standing for Steel Merging because I just spent. I forgot. I just spent it all on the.
Also, Nova, if you're interested, and you really like his fourth
In
ability,
an attempt to exert
there's
power
a
and authority,
there's an
the
augment
Corpus
for
have
it
continued to
where
refine their
the
most
enemies will
lethal
bounce
security
3
proxy,
times and
the
create
Jackal.
gas clouds.
Determine its location aboard this vessel
Ooh.
and destroy it.
That's the puking one, isn't it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Oh, that was? Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about a catapult.
No.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto repair may require it. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I do need some of the Mesa orphans, though.
Oh,
I need the Equinox overnight and Mirage.
Alright, Pixie.
I'm stuck.
Pixie,
I'm
come
sorry.
here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, first we're gonna jump up this thing, and then jump up this wall, and then to the left. Okay?
Remember, the Jackal's auto repair precepts could
Against
make
the
this a
wall.
battle
Yeah,
of
climb the wall by
attrition or
jumping.
lose.
Just spam
Watch
jump
for an
while going up
opening,
the wall.
And remember your Parazon.
Just
Look at the wall.
Specifically, I need
and
I
spam
need
up.
Mesa waltz.
So
Yep.
just look and then jump.
If you by any chance have Mesa,
And then right over
Thank
here.
you.
And then you can
Someone?
jump onto this. I can check whenever I get to my ship. Alright.
But
There you
that's
go,
the
Pixie.
only augment we actually need.
Yeah, Max, when I get to my ship, I'll check. You said it's a relic?
No,
Is-
it's an augment.
An augment.
He hasn't picked the syndicate yet.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh,
Still mobile despite the damage.
so then I
If
won't have it
comes
then
down hard,
until I pick a
it can give you
syndicate?
an opening.
You can't get it yet.
Loosened grid wall. Stay
Okay.
ahead of it.
Scareborne, one thing you can do by the way to
Massive
avoid the
flex
lasers
plates
is
on the
if you go
torso,
into your
but
operator,
appendages could be a weakness.
you can, and if you
Tenno,
hold crouch,
use
you
your
become
Parazon.
invisible, and you can just avoid the laser will just go like past you. They won't attack you.
Oh.
I got 18 minutes on this coordinates.
The auto repair system.
Um,
You'll need to
yo,
disrupt
AJ,
it with your
question.
Parazon. Watch for an opening.
For the coordinates, is it, will I always get a different part? Or does that tend to be the same part?
I can't hear you. What are you saying?
For the assassinate, for the, mutated,
Use your
LB
Parazon.
assassination, is it,
Yeah.
will you always get a different part? Or is there a chance to get the same part?
It's like the other assassinations. You can still get the same part over and over again. Yeah, all the assassinations are the same.
This is gonna be painful then.
Yep.
It takes an hour to craft each. I can't just, farm it. Oh, these guys were already on wave 3. That is actually awesome.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover. Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Please, game, I would love if you would give me one right here. Damn it. I got lift relic.
Well done, Tenno.
It is
You have
rotation
sent a
C,
clear
right?
message
Just
to the
making sure.
Corpus today.
That is what you said,
Your
yes.
war profiteering will not go unpunished.
You're talking about the thing earlier. If you're talking about the thing you were talking about earlier, you did say it was C.
I said it.
No, Max had said it when he had looked it up in the wiki.
Oh,
Okay, I'm not last, I think.
I can
Target
look
down.
it up.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
So what is the mindset of normal gamers? How long do you do this? You just keep going until you get it?
Keep going until you get it.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I'm almost 2 years into being a gamer.
Trust me, it's gonna take a lot longer than that to, get into it.
The normal rule is keep going until you get it, or until you're completely fed up with it.
Yeah. See, the grind
one of
never
those two.
stops unless you're pushing 12 hours. Sometimes even longer. You get it, or you just mentally and physically collapse.
Like,
In an attempt to exert power and
Maximus, you know
authority,
the
the
conditional
Corpus have
overload mod?
continued
You
to
remember,
refine
like,
their
back in
most
the day when it
lethal
used to be
security
so
proxy,
popular?
the
Everyone
Jackal.
trying to get it.
Determine its location
I'm
aboard
not even
this
kidding you,
vessel
it took
and
me a
destroy it.
week of just continuous farming to even get it. Like, the drop times was so ridiculously low. It took literally a week of just sitting
Every
on,
Warframe has at
I
its
think,
disposal a
Uranus with
special
Hydroid,
blade, a
just trying to get it.
Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the
Like,
Jackal's auto-repair may
that'll pay
require it.
rewards from the investors.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for an open...
I feel like I'm stuck in fast mode. Is that possible?
Oh,
No.
Because I boosted you and
Massive flex plates on the torso.
my duration
but
is longer,
appendages
so
may be a
you get
weakness.
speed for longer.
Still
So
liable
it's
despite the
rotation
damage. But if
B
it comes
from
down hard,
Deimos
it could
defense
give
and
you an
survival.
opening. Loosened grid wall.
You'd rather
Stay
you
ahead of
defense.
it.
Survival just took too long.
Yeah. Is that 6
Tenno,
or 9
use your
waves?
Parazon.
I'm gonna say 6, but I could be wrong. Because I think the rotation is AAB. Wait, I think it's defense. I can't remember.
I thought it was 9
You can search.
for defense, right?
That might be. It might be survival, because I know survival is AABC.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
But
unit approaching.
the defense.
The auto repair system. You'll need to disrupt it with your Parazon. Watch for an opening.
Alright. Okay. So for defenses is AABC.
Also the
Tenno,
exact same.
use your Parazon.
Okay. So if you drop from I would rather just okay, so it is 9 minutes.
I was gonna say, like, I was pretty sure that's what you had said earlier, that it was 9.
Well, no, because his
Watch your
rotation
ankles, Tenno.
C,
You're running out of cover.
is, well,
That's what's getting me, is the electricity from the pillars. It's not his beams, it's the fucking electricity getting me.
Oh, yeah, that happens. Man.
Like, every rotation I've bled out, and I just could not figure out what I was doing wrong. It's...
Oh my God, we've got time, dude.
It's not the beams. It's the fucking electricity.
These guys are on wave 4.
You talking about those like walls of blue squiggles?
No, it's
Here?
the pillars that are getting destroyed.
The vertical. Oh, okay.
They're leaving they're leaving electricity that's doing damage. That's what's getting me.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
Okay, it's not really absolutely terrible. I mean, you roll multi-shot on it.
Oh god.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Neuropics.
wish we were getting endo with this. Where do y'all recommend farming it for endo?
Survival.
Index.
She doesn't have it. Hey, she doesn't have access to Index. She just finished Vox Solaris. She just finished Fortuna.
Okay. Survival missions.
I would say
you have-
just doing it, just naturally going through every node and just getting it while you're completing it while you're completing stuff. You'll get enough.
If you have Necros,
She doesn't.
She won't have it yet.
Breathe.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard
Yeah,
this
this
vessel.
we're working on getting her a second frame now.
Every Warframe has
Rhino?
at its disposal a special blade,
You know what's funny?
a
I
Parazon,
just now
as lethal to
finished Rhino.
technology as it is
Like,
to
I just
flesh.
crafted Rhino a
Disrupting
couple
the
days ago.
Jackal's auto repair may require it.
So turn around.
You're still in the clear. No detection
Right,
from enemy
there you go.
sensors. Remember, the Jackal's auto repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose.
It's
Watch
funny.
for an
You wanna know
opening
who my
and remember
second
your Parazon.
is? What if it was Gauss Prime?
Worth it. Gauss is too good.
Bro, it is worth it. I still need to
Gauss
craft.
is so fun.
I still need to craft a regular Gauss.
Oh, good luck with that. That
Yeah,
farm
but-
is... That and that essential farm is terrible.
There's a reason I have it.
Ah, Twitch just reset. Damn it.
It could give you an opening. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it.
I
Massive
don't know
flex
if you were
plates on the
hearing what I
torso,
was saying
but appendages could be a
like
weakness.
earlier. I think you have your really severe like figuring stuff out.
Tenno, use your Parazon.
Ever since they added that, there has been an active problem, and so it could be involved with something like that.
Maybe.
It's an active problem.
Maybe. I know Runahay, the guy that was going over it with me, he does that stuff for a living. He fixes people's stuff for a living on their computers.
The auto repair system. You'll need to disrupt it with your
It
Parazon.
could be,
Watch for an opening.
there could be a few reasons. Because, I mean, people had, like, you know, people paid, you know, thousands of dollars for their PC just for both to literally not work. So,
Use your Parazon.
it could be, you know, not enough power, or, you know, your RAM, it doesn't have enough RAM to really, you know, hold
He
it
looked
up for
he
so long.
he looked at everything. Everything is good. It's a programming issue. That's what we're settling on.
God, I would do that. Coordinate.
What is a programming issue?
It's the software communicating with each other.
Yeah. The software can't.
Watch your
I'm
angles,
so
Tenno.
surprised that they did that because, you know, there was an active feud with
Yeah, well, when Twitch is no longer profitable and has not been profitable for years, and Amazon's going, well, we're going to keep it alive because nobody is competing with it, you get to no longer have feuds anymore when your CEO is admitting that they are a dead company.
Yeah. The only reason they're keeping it active is because they have the ability to keep it active.
Right, it's because there's no other competition right now.
Yeah. Mixer tried.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war
I got
profiteering
5
will not
minutes,
go
and then I can
unpunished.
go fight Noodles LSD again.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let me get my actual build, because apparently Wisp 4th ability was absolutely shredding his health bar.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Cool. And now we gotta take her to Mars. She needs Morphix.
Good.
And
mission.
I don't believe she has Mars open, so someone's gonna have to queue which one they think is gonna be best for that.
Okay.
I got 2 hours on Omamori.
Let me see what missions are available. Maybe. No.
I wonder what's required for mind control.
No.
It would be very funny to slap mind control on.
Nope.
Actually, I think Geyer. It'd be funny to slap mind control on Geyer.
Okay. We will do a capture mission, and I will run around and try and find it.
Okay.
Why capture?
Because there's no survival or anything on stuff on Mars. Capture's bad. I just run around.
It should be.
That makes sense. It's a low level planet, so they don't.
So, Pixie, hit start, and
Yeah.
then at the top it should have the question mark and the check mark. The X is to agree to the mission. There you
Okay,
go.
thank you.
Did you say Mars?
Yeah, Mars. Yep, Mars.
No, I know for a fact that- Yeah, there's some survival.
We could switch if we have to, but
There's
just
a
fine
survival.
doing here.
It's a con.
We
Look at that.
Here you go.
That somebody
Right here.
vital to enemy
Morphix.
operations is here. Find them and capture
Done.
them.
All right, we're good. That's all she needed.
I'm just gonna look around just while we're here, anyways.
Did I get it?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
It even has the it even has
Another
the,
game, another one here.
resource drops. The bonus resource drops. Yeah, it's called Wahiba.
Just gotta break it open. There you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a look around while you
We
look.
cannot let our target know we're here. Track them
2
down
minutes.
quickly.
Scanning Majiki if anyone needs.
Target located. Bring them in.
Pixie, go to that marker that he just highlighted.
This way.
Mission
Okay,
complete.
turn around.
The captive
Back
has
up,
been
Pixie.
escorted to the extraction
I don't
point.
see
Well
what
done.
marker you're talking.
This way.
Okay, I see 40 meters.
Yeah, and then here. Okay.
And then push down on your direction pad, and then in the top one it should say Codex Scanner. Pull that up, and then aim at it, and then hold the fire button.
Thank you. Thank you.
There you go.
Ah!
Stay focused. There's a
Now,
heavy unit
when
approaching.
when this mission's over, Pixie, go to your foundry and craft the Rhino chassis, neuro optics, and systems. And if you're missing any ingredients, tell us what they are so we can help you get them.
Okay.
And by the way, in case you guys didn't know, Pixie, she actually dual streams as well on Twitch and YouTube. She's been doing Warframe the last 2 days.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I will check that out. Another scanning Majiki in my marker.
Remember, Pixie, if you hit the RB and the X, you'll go fast. There you go.
For me, it just means running into more things. But
Yeah, it definitely takes practice. I know I struggled a bit with it when I
Oh my
first
God.
started using it regularly.
You get used to it.
I just almost fell into an abyss, but I jumped. Okay.
Okay, once you've done that, I'm gonna mark more fix.
Oh no. I don't know if I went the right way.
Yep, this
Okay.
way. Oh, back up.
Me?
Come to me, Pixie. There we go. Alright, now get ready to jump. Whee!
Oh, too far.
One thing you can do is if in the air you can aim in, so you can aim glide.
Yeah, hold aim after you jump in the air. And then you can kind of, like, guide yourself.
Actually, the other way. Come back, Pixie.
Okay. But I feel. Should I
But
really
yes,
turn around?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need the
Okay.
stuff.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So come this way. There's this right here, and then you come this way more. There's more stuff here. Yep, over here.
I don't know what I was supposed to see in the first round.
This way.
It's just more fix.
You looted it. It's
Okay.
fine. Come on.
Okay, thank you.
Pixie,
Yeah.
in this corner.
Yep, and then keep going. There's more stuff there. And that is it.
You know, again, you love. I mean, love to give you.
It is. So there's something there you can also scan. It's right by extraction, so on the way back. I'm pretty sure if you go, yeah, if you just come straight, it'll take you up. Or you can try that jump again. It's up to you.
It'll be easier to follow him unless you want to do the jumping.
No. Okay.
Sorry.
Thank
Oh
you.
man, jumping puzzles. What is this, Destiny 2?
Oh. It's still storming over there, Max.
Yes. Like,
Oh, I should have
there!
seen it.
Another job well
Jesus.
executed.
I didn't get it.
I didn't
You're
either.
not going outside!
Alright, so you got your Morphix. So go to your foundry, craft the Neuro Optics, the chassis, and the system for Rhino. And if you're missing ingredients for any of those three, let us know.
Okay. I gotta do a couple things, and so I can get back to you if you want.
Okay.
To go do something else for a little bit.
Okay.
Not that I'm trying to kick y'all away.
Oh, he's almost there.
Right. So index.
Yep.
Okay. Let me. Set my gun.
All right. Well, that was an easy kill.
I will just switch this.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
So I got the neuroptics first. So I think if I can get either chassis or systems, I'd be happy.
So how much of the index do you know?
None.
Okay, so when you go in, there'll be a couple of friendly and enemy AIs. All you have to do is when you kill the enemy AIs, they will drop I forgot what they're called. Let's just call them tokens, like little green tokens. And basically, you just keep taking them, and you basically want to get to, and you have to basically deposit them, and you have to reach 100, and then it will give you the option to continue or to extract, and each time it will give you credits. Something to know: when you're carrying those tokens, as you carry more, your shield and health will drop more and more and more until you've reached the
Operator,
max.
Ordis has determined the
And
secrets to
also,
happiness.
depending on
A
how many
combination of
tokens
heightened
you're carrying, you
dopamine
also, when you
levels and
deposit,
a
you'll get a
terrible
bonus
memory.
amount.
You're welcome.
The typical rule, well, the most efficient way to do it would be to get 15 tokens and then deposit them. Because once you get to 15 tokens, you get a bonus of +8. Because it's like that's pretty much like the highest bonus you'll get. The only other thing is at 20 you get 10, but it's better just to get to 15 and then just deposit and then get another 15 and then deposit again.
So, I got the chassis. All I need is the system, and I have Mesa.
Good luck with that.
Hmm?
Good luck with that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I got chassis, so I mean, how hard could it be?
Yeah, don't jinx yourself.
What do you mean, don't think so?
Don't jinx it.
I also have a thing crafting. You know, I have another coordinates crafting or key, whatever the fuck it's called. So we shall soon have Mesa, not Mesa Prime, because we are never farming Mesa Prime. I forget what it is. Hold on.
Alright, so index, endurance. So I need 15. That's the number, right?
Yeah, you want to get 15 and then deposit.
Okay. Ooh. I have enough to do the high risk profit. Which one should I do?
I would do the lowest one.
Okay.
Will you go straight or do the lowest?
The system has the lowest percent chance.
I did warn you. Did warn you not to jinx it.
Well,
Pixie, when Pixie gets back, she says she needs 600 plastids.
Position. The bell about to ring. This is the
Also, did you know that Mesa, Valkyr was the first and Mesa was the second to Warframe to come with an exalted weapon? I guess Excalibur's exalted blade wasn't added until after Mesa. I'm playing Wisp. I never switched back to my diet. Alright, well, I guess I'm playing Wisp.
They can be a little hard to see on the ground. They're quite
I have-
small. They do glow greenish a little.
We're playing other players?
No, it's AI.
No, it's AI, but
We're basically versing the corpus.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Holding lots of points is dangerous.
I love it. And the fact that, you know, the fact that Wisp is even more broken with the knowledge that she has built-in armor strips with her fourth ability.
Oh, by the way, Scareborne, because you're the host, all the enemies will be spawning like close to you.
Oh. So these little
Well, they
orb
should be.
things, I have to keep count of them? Is that what I gotta do?
If you see below your map, it gives you how many you have.
Index
And
points?
then it also gives you a banking bonus.
Is it the index point thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you know Mesa in Portuguese and Spanish is table?
No.
I knew it in Spanish.
Mesa equals table.
Yeah, I knew it for Spanish because I'm in California where I grew up. There's this town called La Mesa, so it's just the table.
Yeah, no, I'm farming a table at the moment. Straight up.
The index is up. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Tenno rally drives annual court confidence down, down, down. The index is up. Eyes on Broker with many points. Risky move. Broker down.
Oh yeah, one thing to also note is the more index points you're carrying, the quicker, if you do get energy, the quicker the energy will drain. So if you do want to like cast abilities, it can be a bit hard in this.
Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points.
Who has 6 index points they can bank?
I have
You'll
one.
have enough.
On the comeback.
I have 2.
I have too many. I'm gonna hold it to next round.
Broker down.
Oh, Spleezy does. Spleezy, you can bank it. Or hold off.
The Tenno score. Investors get jittery. Broker down.
Oh.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. What a transaction! Points in the open! Broker down! Investors are eyeing those dropped points. All eyes
I'm
on
down.
that market upset.
You'll respawn.
Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. Broker down.
Ooh, my goodness. Okay. Just know that I'm at a point where I can't stay alive.
That's fine.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oh my god.
I mean, if you are fine with, like, you know, because you will be contingency tank, if you're fine with that, you can do the higher one. That's completely up to you.
Yo, I'm reading this. Regular Mesa's regulators fire faster than Mesa Primes.
Eyes on Broker with many points.
And this is enforceability.
I'm getting some really good mods out of this.
Yeah, they do drop rare mods, but they're kind of all useless. So what people normally do is they farm index just to get all these mods so they can transmutate them and try to get something good.
Ah.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Index points up for grabs. More points in the vault. Shocking turn of events. Appropriate expression. Investors are eyeing those dropped
Where did he
points.
go?
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Neff taking big hits on the index. Broker down.
Mm-hmm.
That broker wants a... bonus!
Yeah. Yeah, so it's arcane velocity is applied once for Mesa Prime, but twice for regular Mesa. I don't know why it works like that, but it does. So just another reason you should always play regular Mesa over Mesa Prime.
I can substitute my regular one first, and then get another one.
Yeah. But yeah, no, apparently, it's a weird bug. Also, just base, regular Mesa fires quicker because Mesa Prime has longer animations. Also, I'm like 90% sure Mesa Prime's weapons just do more damage. Yeah.
Several Onsar's been resequenced as an announcer. Surprise! Look! Index points up for grabs.
Yeah, regular Mesa can literally just kill quicker than Mesa Prime. And the only thing that Mesa Prime does is grants bonus health, armor, and energy. Which isn't bad, but...
Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket.
It's not too, like, you know... It's not the biggest thing, but if you were trying to min-max every single build, then use regular Mesa over Mesa Prime. If you like how Mesa Prime looks, you can play Mesa Prime. Me, I might actually play with Mesa Prime because I love how Mesa Prime looks.
I'm pretty sure you can use the Prime if you already have Mr. Prime. You can use his Prime skin on the regular one.
Oh, true.
Points in the open.
But also, I mean, that bonus health, armor, and energy could be good. Could be nice. But yeah, you're right. I might actually just do that.
Carnage! Points everywhere!
Well, I'm gonna do some more. If right Mesa, like right now, in like 40 minutes, I'll be very happy. Also, I've just had enough to crap all the other parts, and I'm very happy about that. I think my boy Kino should have the augments for Mesa stuff.
Is there a...
He usually has everything.
Is there a downside to me dying other than it sucking because I die?
Not really. You drop all the index points you have on you. But other than that, no.
So I can die infinite amount of times and it won't mess anything up?
No. But again, it just completely depends on, you know, if you really want to have to see that happen all the time.
It's really just about, hey, do you really want to see that animation over and over again?
Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move.
I have absolutely no fucking crit damage on this model. Or crit chance.
On the what? Natural?
Yeah, I have no crit chance on the Nautilus.
Why though?
I don't know. I've been playing
That's what you... That's what you should be modding it for.
Playing Geyer!
Come on.
Geyer hits red crits without even trying.
Doesn't mean the natural doesn't deserve it.
There we go.
Yeah, like,
I
now that I swapped to, now that I'm playing Wisp, I'm realizing that I have for things. Well, actually, I have a little bit of a chance. I can't say no.
Annual Corp on the comeback. Points in the open.
I think I found the perfect place to hide. Yeah. It's in the broker room, the opposite one from where we're supposed to be turning stuff in. But I'm up on the very top.
Broker down. Big capitalization for Annual Corp.
They're trying to shoot at you, bro.
Watch this broker with a bucket
I
load
still
of
think that
index
it
points.
is
Will he
incredibly
make it to the
dumb
ball?
how much help you get from Wisp modes. You should not get that much help.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. That broker wants a bonus.
Squeezy, you have to get that. I can't. I have too many on me to bank.
Index points up for grabs. That broker's
Well, I can drop down and kill two. I mean, grab two real quick if someone can kill them.
Oh no, I've been killing them. I've just been killing them, walking around. You wanna go here? There's two over here. On my marker. Yeah, Squeezy got him.
What a transaction.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't just casually gain 1,000 points with her modes. Like,
Why
that's
not?
not okay.
Why not?
I smell a
Because
remedy. Points in the
she
bank
already
mean
has
credits in
1,000
the pocket.
shield.
Yeah, but there are things that just strip your shield away. So it's nice to have that backup to rely on.
Magnetic, and it's the worst bit.
Yeah, well, just like don't get hit.
Not everyone has the hand dexterity to do that.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't even.
Index points up for grabs.
I am going to find.
Bad day for Annual and his investors.
Yeah.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Fourth ability is killing. Quickly. I only have a general build up.
Index points up for grabs.
Arcane Vitality. Arcane Stretch.
Wait, why are you using Arcane Vitality on Gaia?
I'm not playing Gaia, I'm playing fucking, Wisp.
Oh, okay.
Like Wisp.
Broker down.
Gotta save.
I'm also using, Arcane Intensity because I'm using the, Combat Discipline. If I wanted, honestly, Archon Intensify is the one, Archon that I'm gonna, like, max out. Because every point in ability strength counts. You know what I mean?
Index points up for grabs. points up for grabs. That Walker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Walker down. Walker down. Points in the open. Lots of investors on the floor today. The 10-0 score. Investors get jittery. Got 'em right in the finances.
Oh, why'd you die? Why'd you die?
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Shocking turn of events. Appropriate expression.
I got yours back.
Lots of investors on the floor today.
But yeah, Scareborne, if you do want to do the higher ones, it's completely up to you, but we can. If you want more credits, but...
Taking big hits on the index.
I think I
Investors are eyeing those
should
dropped
be good
points.
on credits for a little bit.
Okay. So we'll stop off this one, yeah?
Right after this one, yeah.
Alright. There should be enough.
Capitalization. Trending up.
I did better than Mag Spectre on Death. Let's go take a look at what I'm... Frost. Where did you get Frost stuff from?
Frost is... Let me have a look. I don't remember. Frost is a good frame though. Frost. Emarks. On Ceres. Ceres is right. Oh, so you have to go from Mars to Ceres.
Ah, okay. So, let me see. Ceres Junction, to open that, I need to fight on Phobos.
Phobos.
And then
Yes,
get
it's
to
from
the
Mars to
Phobos.
again.
So to get to Phobos, I need to refine a Void Relic at your console and your orbiter. So I need to refine a Void Relic to unlock Phobos.
So, if you go back to where your Void Relic
Ordis
section
went
is
mad
in
for
your
3 milliseconds when he realized that each
I am
time
there.
he cleans something, he
click
makes something
on
else
any
dirty.
relic. Doesn't matter which one.
There I go again.
And then at the bottom, you'll see four different like relic pictures. I can't really tell where you are because YouTube is really behind. If you click on any relic first.
Oh, okay. And then I can refine it from there.
Yeah, so pick the smallest refiner one, so the one straight after the normal one. So you don't need to fully refine one. Like you don't need to max it out.
Okay, let me look through these because it increases what the reward possibilities are, correct?
Yes.
Alright, so So let's see if we can find one that might be of interest.
I gave you G. Where's the G10? I gave you W4. W4 is always. Yes. Potato was plus 06.
Okay, so Lilith W4 has the Wisp Prime chassis blueprint.
Yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're going for Wisp?
I'm just gotta refine a relic. I'm just trying to find one that actually had something worthwhile on it.
I enjoy Wisp. Actually, I might have stuff for Wisp.
I'm pretty sure I have 2 full sets just sitting. Unless I trade them.
Dude, they're worth absolutely nothing right now.
I had so many red. I have so many reds of Wisp. It's ridiculous.
Dude, everyone that I know and everyone that I've seen, it has Wisp and is literally selling it for I think like 20 plat most.
Yeah, I know it's a problem. I'm just missing the BP. What's that?
All right, so I have.
I still can't believe that Volt Prime is so cheap.
All right, so I gotta open up some nodes in Mars real quick.
Yeah, I'm playing Wisp Prime. I think Wisp Prime was my second Prime frame.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the.
My second main that I got. Well, actually third. So I went Gauss. I went from Volt to Gauss Prime to Wukong actually.
Wukong's fun.
And then Wukong to Wisp Prime. Wisp Prime to Rockman.
Atlas is also. Atlas is surprisingly really fun.
Yeah,
because you can want them to be a farming frame,
bro,
which I've done.
Have you seen the shit that Corvex can do? But yeah, I love Corvex. And then Corvex actually to Geyer.
I've got too many frames. Too many.
Corvex was a long farm, by the way. Oh, there was a little bit of Dante and mixed in there too, but I played a little bit of Dante and then realized that I didn't want to play Dante anymore.
Only got it for the mastery.
They nerfed him to the ground.
I just found him boring to play.
Also, I like how Dante technically had his line of sight checks are weird. I tried to play Vauban and I absolutely hated every second of it. Like I don't enjoy Vauban. Oh, speaking of that, Scare, have you gotten Vauban from the Nightwave yet?
No, he wasn't enough. There's no way he has enough credit.
I did, and I do, and it's being made.
Oh, nice.
I recommend at least grabbing it and for later.
It's being made.
Yeah, he has a pretty good helmet ability. But he's one of the best frames for for beginners because his abilities actually scale with enemy health or scale with enemy levels.
Okay. Well, like I said, it's being made right now, so.
Oh, you actively... Oh, I didn't even realize.
Yep. That's why I kept saying it's being made.
Okay. His fourth ability is great. That's the best I can tell you. His fourth ability is amazing, and that's all I would do. His traps are okay, but You're really just going to be using the speed one. And his first ability is also pretty good.
Well, let's be honest. I'm gonna get these, and I'm going to unlock them, and I am gonna max them out, and I am gonna hoard them. But I'm gonna be maining Hydroid. Hydroid's gonna be my main.
You always want to find your main. All right, well, I recommend just at least experiencing every frame just to, because who knows? I mean, me like I said, I mained Wisp, and playing other frames allowed me to, allowed me to have fun with other builds. Because I recommend having a couple characters that you play actively, so you're not just playing the same frame and then you get bored because you're same play style, for fucking.
You have not seen me play any of my games before, have you?
I was about to say, some people actually like that though.
I play the same.
Yeah,
I play the same exact build for years on most of my games.
Yeah, some people like it when they're very familiar with something, they actually just keep to it.
I like to play a few frames. Like, I'll even go back and play Gauss because there's a build I want to do with Gauss.
Wait, Maximus, do you want to see something cool? I'll show you something.
So, you know how Mod Crash absolutely sucks?
What does suck?
Mod Crash? The augment?
It does not suck. Do not say that. That is...
What do you mean?
No, it doesn't. Okay, hold on. I'll show you something. Give me a second.
Pixie, okay, no rush when you're ready. Pixie, where's... Pixie, join the chat. Join the chat, Pixie.
Okay, watch my shield.
Macintosh, welcome in.
Oh, I know about that.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
No, I'm not shield gating.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing
I'm not doing
the
anything.
coolant cells.
I'm not placing any ability, nothing.
My intel suggests
I know,
there are
it's,
rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out
It's
if
not
you're
an
willing
ability.
to shoulder the added risk.
Not abilities. It's mods. It's 2 mods specifically. Fast deflection and vigilant. Whatever it's called.
So, realistically, you can do it in any frame, but with other frames you need 3 mods. But because
you need
Gauss...
catalyzing shield.
No, you need this and you need that.
Yeah, but on other frames you need catalyzing shield.
No, because catalyzing shield doesn't... No, this wouldn't work because it doesn't increase your shield regen.
No, but it increases the immunity. It increases your immunity.
Eight, 1.33. I don't think so.
Yeah, look! 1.3 seconds.
Right, my shield is at a default, and mine is at my immunity is at 8. Wait,
what I'm saying is that gives an additional
No, it drops it to 1.33. It doesn't increase it.
Hold on, put it on real quick.
So the way shield getting works, it goes up depending on your max shield. So if you put it on, it'll decrease to 1.3.
Oh. Wait, what's the third mod then?
So either you can run, I think it's one of these. It will be
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Wait, what is this? No, wait, it is this. Yeah, this. So either you run Minaru or you run you run the Grimoire and you use Yeah, oh yeah, then you use fast canticle.
Wait, how do you have 2 tome mods equipped? But you can only have 1 on a book.
No, it's not just one.
How many can you have on?
I don't know, honestly. So these are the only 2 I have.
Because
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
fucking
Coolant cell extracted.
Hello.
knock Tua from whatever his name, Dante. It specifically says that it can have all tome mods equipped. I know you can't have all of them equipped, but yeah, I will say Gauss is quite literally a perfect frame.
You do realize, right? You need Mock Crush. It's not something you just take off.
Hey,
What do
I
you
don't know
mean
if-
you need Mock Crash? No, I'm talking about the augment.
Oh no, I don't use that.
Yeah, I'm talking about the augment.
A fuel cell has been placed
one
in the
that
coolant
makes it
system.
so,
Restarting
it
the
creates a
reactor will
vacuum
produce
as you're
hazardous
running.
magnetic activity.
Wait, I think Scare wants to say something.
Pixie joined the chat. She's needs help getting 600 plastids if anyone's available.
Ooh,
I'm currently in a
I
mission.
I can help. Let me check how much time I have on this. I have, I can
Guard
help
the
after
console
the
and prevent lockdowns while the
I'll
fuel
just
corrodes the coolant system.
Alright, that works. Yeah, no, Gauss is a perfect frame.
Oh yeah.
The only problem that Gauss has is, I've had people say that his 4th ability is hard to keep up. I've never
No.
experienced it, but I've heard people say all the time that his 4th ability is hard to keep up.
The people who say that have to be like the ones who can't really
Resource
you literally
manage.
just, it's not that hard. You literally
it
just,
really isn't.
You activate Redline, do press Mock Rush once, and then just run. Like just run regularly.
Yeah.
Like that's all you gotta do.
Or even just use Mock Rush.
Right.
Sorry, was it plastic or was it salvage?
Plastic.
Are you there, Pixie Aquatica?
Yeah, I hit
Okay.
accept on his invite and nothing happened.
No, you're in my lobby.
Okay. I'm just still on my ship. I don't know what to do now.
Oh yeah.
I haven't picked the mission yet.
So when you
you just
join,
have to
you'll
log into
stay on your
the-
ship, and then it'll come up with one of the voting screen things on the top.
Actually, you can
Okay,
do,
thank you.
You can do the one on Uranus.
Did
To
I
also
want
get Valerian. You can do the one on Uranus to get Valerian too.
That would be
What is the button to pull up the voting?
The 3 lines.
Thank you.
But yeah, that's usually what I do for plastids now because I realize you can get correct. And I mean,
Another
Valerian
job
is
well
just
executed.
just a resource that you get. Like, it's good to have a stockpile of Valerian. Hey, tell you, dude. No resource boosters.
Okay, Pixie, let's go to the spot sit. Yeah, over here. We'll probably be better best.
Dude,
So
imagine
if you
this.
just sit in here.
So that's behind us?
Right. No, behind you now. So turn around.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So if you come in here, so we're just gonna sit in here.
How long does oh, it does have a duration. So imagine this, no resource boosters, 4 people, no one using farming frames, and I got 5 Polarium in 10 minutes. On the survivor.
Pixie, what you can do is now in a game just run outside, just so you pick up stuff and then come back in.
I've seen people make shock mode kill, but I don't know how they were doing it.
A new quest is available in your codex.
I think it was. I know they had war. I forget what else they were doing. But they had shock mode kill. Oh, I think they were using max strength. Is that Oh my god, I got 2 Sevagoth primes in my team.
Is this like a shield or something you have?
So
Rhino?
it's a net, which when enemies are stuck onto it, I have it gives me more loot.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's like a cage.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Yeah. Still can't believe I have 2 Sevagoth primes in my game at the moment. It's just me and them two. And they're both MR11. That is hilarious.
So I guess me killing them before they hit the net is a problem.
Yes. You want them to get to the net.
Normally the net will just kill them because they're really low level.
You can't do steel path. Damn.
No, I'm not taking to Silpath. No.
No, you can't.
No, I know I can, but I'd rather not. That's not gonna be a good experience.
Yeah. What do you mean? You take me to steel path.
Yeah, I know. She just started out.
Steel
I
path
don't want
is
to overwhelm her with Steel Path.
steel path is easy.
I know
Thank
it is
you.
easy, but I don't want to overwhelm.
Bro, I was doing arbitrations with my friend at like MR4. I mean, come on.
But do remember, you've been playing video games for how long? Because she's been playing them for 2 years.
To be fair, I wasn't killing because I was MR4 against Steel Path. I was sitting in a corner, so. But I do get that.
So Pixie, what you could do is, if you can press your options button and go to view missions progress, so you can see how many resources you've gotten so far.
Prime convulsion. Galvanized shot for 80% status
Uh,
chance.
If I'm looking at the plastids, it's 79.
Okay.
Who's actively listening to builds right now?
Nav.
Nova, why are you? what are you looking for?
Critical chance when aiming. Galvanized diffusion. Prime pistol gambit.
He's definitely looking at galvanized mobs.
And Hornet strike. You can also use this slot for your rig.
Okay, I want to check something. Come with me, Pixie.
Come with me, and you'll see the world of pure imagination.
Is there
Sorry, I
loot
got
up here for
distracted
you?
turning mute off. Is there
Okay.
what?
Is there loot up here for you?
Yes.
Okay, so try to grab all that, and then we'll go back downstairs.
I'm full of everything, so it's
Oh, okay. So it's okay.
yeah.
That's
Thank
fine.
you.
If you come back here and then just drop straight down.
Yo, did you see the build
Ready to kick.
with Venari being able to nuke rooms?
So what now?
There was a build with Venari where you could get your pet to nuke rooms because all you had to do was target one enemy and then everything around it died.
You can do that with anything. You can do that with Nautilus, you can do that with... I mean, my Voplified can somewhat do it.
Yeah, the reason it's easier for Cora is because she can target her pet. The problem with every pet is the AI is fucking dumb.
Oh, I can't do that because I've subsumed my third.
Oh, you subsumed her third?
Yeah, but you still get her Venari. It's just that I can't.
Yeah. Oh, you can't target. What do you?
No, yeah, I can't target. You still keep it though.
What'd you subsume it for?
I used Leica's Hunt. So Leica's Hunt basically makes to that more health drop, more health orbs drop.
And then I'm guessing you're running Equilibrium.
Yeah. And also if I prime with my Cedo and kill, it refreshes the duration for Leica's Hunt.
I got 2 minutes, and then I can kill Mutilist Alad.
Excuse me.
No.
I'm gonna shoot your penis off with a fucking 1911.
At least pick a good gun. At least pick a better gun.
A better gun?
Yeah,
Excuse
I want
me?
it to hurt. I want it to hurt.
Excuse me? So I'm guessing you've never used a weapon in a real life scenario in your entire goddamn life. So until you do, okay?
The only option is
listen, Sunshine, who's never fired a gun in anger in his life. The 1911 is the only sidearm in all of firearm history to be used as a primary. And you know who used it as a primary? Delta Force. All the way up halfway through the global war on terror. And even then, there are still members of Delta Force that would prefer the 1911 as a primary combat tool than any other weapon. So, talk shit on a weapon, but at least know what you're talking about. Because the 1911 is, again, the greatest sidearm there is, and it's the only one that Tier 1 Special Operations units use, period, as primaries.
I am sorry I offended you so much.
To be fair, you keep any weapon clean, it still works. But on the other hand, it's funny.
But I'm just saying, if you were to shoot me, I would prefer you use a
Don't you say it.
A BFG.
Why?
Because they're funny.
But he doesn't even have to hit you with the
Just
BFG.
get the light 50 and shoot your little pecker off, hitting at the...
I have my uncle, he sent me a Colt 1911.
Beautiful weapon system.
It's great. It is good. I haven't shot it yet because I fractured my thumb before I could. But when my thumb is healed, as in probably minutes from now.
Walkers incoming.
Make sure you check the spring strength on it, because you may need to adjust that. I know most people adjust their spring strength to fit their fighting style, like me. My 1911 had a 21-pound strength spring in it, and I had to replace that with I think I'm down to a 12-pound.
The thing is, it's not mine permanently. They sent it for me. They sent it here for me to shoot.
Oh.
Like,
Okay.
because they live about 4 hours away from me, and so they literally sent it to me to shoot. That's it.
Yeah, no, I've used various sidearms in different contracts and combat situations
What's
while
your
I was
favorite?
serving. My favorite is the 1911.
Which model?
Any, because I customize them to fit my strength levels
Stay
and my
focused.
needs.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I need to find a Russian-made AK.
No.
Nothing else will work for me. It has to be Russian-made.
Nope. Nope.
Shit, Auto would be nice, because those are funny. And then, you know, general stuff, like general stuff.
I gotta say the worst one is definitely the 9mm Beretta though.
Yeah, while my dad was in service, he was saying he fucking hated using the Beretta.
So you know that movie scene bullshit where like they pull the top of the slide off of the weapon?
Yeah.
You can do that with the with the Beretta 9mm. There is legit a way to, when someone's pointing it at you, to rip the slide off, so they can't use it.
It's actually kind of funny, to be honest.
There's only one other weapon that I want, and that is a M1 Garen. M1 Garen. However you say it.
We got 609 right now.
So if you need more, we can stay.
I don't know what I need more for. So if I need more eventually, then sure.
Another successful
Okay.
mission.
So we'll
Find
go
extraction.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries.
And thanks, Scareborne, for the 1911 clip.
Yeah.
I just made a clip. That's why I died.
Yeah, like the 1911 does everything you need to do because you don't need a whole bunch of bullets to stop people. You need one round to put someone on their ass. Whether it kills them or not doesn't fucking matter. The fact is they're out of the fight until they recover from that impact.
My dad had a saying where it was 1 to put some on the ground, 2 to keep them in.
Yep.
Shit, 3 to
Another job well executed.
He said anything past 2 is just you fucking hated him.
Yeah, there was rules when you're doing urban warfare, when you're serving in the military, like, so I can shoot an enemy as long as they are in front of me or next to me. The moment that I have walked a single step past them, it is now a war crime and it's considered murder.
Really?
Yep.
That's crazy. Come on, system, come on, system, come on.
We're out of the night and into the dawn.
Thank you for going a good speed, Rhino.
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. You know, in all my years playing this game, I've never done this, which is a new experience for me.
Oh wow! You mean helping someone or going on this?
Oh no,
place, or what?
walking through everything like this.
Thomas Harris,
Hey, are
thank
you
you.
running?
I appreciate
Instead
it.
of running
Is
and
to break
sliding
into
and
enemy
jumping.
data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Scare, what did we miss? Sorry.
A viewer named Thomas Harris sent me a friend request in Warframe, so I was thanking them
Oh,
and
cool.
then adding it.
Nice.
Awesome.
How you doing? Welcome in.
I've never purposely like jogged down all the stairs and whatnot instead of jumping everything.
And thank you,
That was
Spleezy,
very
for
easy
running
to
with
follow
me.
you.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased
Oh, I'm ready for
security
rank
measures.
3 mastery.
You should do that.
Okay, on it.
I still need to get a fucking nav ball.
I'm gonna.
Alright, Spleezy, you get Alpha, I'm gonna get Bravo.
How do I exit? Oh, there it is. Leave squad. Got it.
I want you to vigorously stab my arm.
If my house is too loud, please let me know, y'all.
Oh, we can't hear anything.
Okay. I do keep muting it, but I'm gonna stop and see if you can.
There's no one in my lobby. I'm not. I really can't.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Over there.
Doing
Yeah, I'll throw one over
it. Since
there.
you scan it. Okay. I will have to take a look at that when I am done with these missions. Where did you send it to so I know where to look?
Walkers incoming. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Hey, I got someone. Yeah, I definitely need more range on my wrist.
Oh, I don't trust myself to actually make that jump.
You can do it. Believe.
If you don't think you can make it, you should always try because
I'm trying to do this without setting the alarms off, and I don't think I can jump between the laser beams. I know you can do the bullet jump, I'm just not that accurate with it yet.
You have to take the gamble.
Oh, no, you won't mute
99% of gamblers quit before
Excellent work. A clean extraction
always
with
gotta
no
take the
alarms.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp,
Like the great Master Yoda
others.
said, do or do not.
Protect me!
Try. I'm a big Star Wars nerd.
I like Star Wars too. Who's your favorite, who do you think is the most important character? Period. In all of the Star Wars lore.
In all of the Star Wars? Ooh.
Yep. I have an easy answer. My easy answer is it's, fuck, now I'm blanking on his name. Revan.
Ooh, Revan.
Yep. Revan, because Darth Bane modeled the Rule of Two after Revan's teachings. Revan broke the Mandalorian Empire, Revan built the Sith Empire, fucked up the Jedi, and then went back and broke the Sith Empire, and then retired, and then died, and then willed himself back to life just to kill the dude who killed him.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
It just has to be a sight to behold. It's like, yeah, I finally killed him. He makes a new life. It's like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, it was something like 900 years. It took him like 900 years or something like that to bring himself back to life after being killed. But he did it. It was just sheer willpower.
I'm actually reading
Alarms
through
have been
the
triggered.
Darth Bane
You
book,
need to
but I'm on the
retrieve that
last-
data
I'm on
before the
first
data
book.
destruction is
Then I
complete.
want you to read the Revan book.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Now, if you are a Warframe,
Data
What are we
integrity
hearing?
verified. Retrieval
Game.
was successful.
Yeah, it's
We have everything we came for. Get to
Na-
extraction.
Nav.
Nah, yeah. The Wax and Dover.
I think he does this sometimes.
I don't know why my mic picks up everything.
Oh, don't worry. It happens to me too. I'll just be listening. I just listen to music and everyone fucking yells at me because of it.
What is this pledging allegiance to Syndicate to increase your standing with it?
Alex, if you go to your abilities on your ship, you'll see where some of them have an action button down the bottom. Actually, I don't know. Do you have to be level 30 to see that?
No, I think Syndicates are the different
Another
factions
job
that
well
have good mods and
executed.
stuff.
Steel Meridian.
Yeah,
They
so,
are, but they're connected to your ability mods. You unlock ability mods from specific ones.
Oh right, yeah. That depends on who you're gonna main though.
Correct. That's why I was like, she should look at those and see if she wants any of those, and then pledge to that faction.
I mean, yeah, if she's
So how do I look at my abilities?
Okay, so let's see. Here.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
When you go to your
Hold
arsenal,
on.
you go to your Warframe, and then when you're hovering over it, it'll say abilities, well, right trigger. You pop that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then down at the bottom, you'll have your abilities listed. And if you click on your right stick while hovering over one, it'll show you a mod that pops up. And if you look at this mod and you highlight over it, on the right side, it'll tell you who the two factions are that'll give you that mod. So you'll need to pledge to one of those if you want that mod.
I would recommend holding off for now until you've somewhat gotten more familiar with some different Warframes and can somewhat decide on what kind of stuff you would want.
Yep.
That would be my recommendation.
Game. Okay, so
Not
I'm gonna get
opposed
caught
to
up in
that.
game chat.
Thank you.
So what else do you need to form?
I don't even know. I don't know how to. I looked at the Foundry and I found that I have Furus,
I've been thinking,
which is a
operator.
weapon.
I
I
thought
need
you'd
2
want to
more
know.
neurodes.
Neurodes, okay, we can do that.
Hey, I'll be
Is there anything for Rhino you're missing?
Yeah, I'll be back. There's some new content coming out in Balloon Tower Defense 6, and I need to look at this actually.
Okay.
Oh, I think I'm good for right now. Gallium? Do I have gallium? It
should
says
show
I have
in-
0 gallium.
Okay, so we can do that first before we...
I think I had some and then I used it for something else, maybe.
That's fine. Let me get out my...
Okay, so for those that are watching, this wisp here is Thomas Harris's fashion show for their wisp. This is their design that they have chosen. It actually looks really cool. By the way, if anybody has, like, I need to create a fashion channel in the Discord. That's what I need to do.
That'll be fun. I have so many.
Be the first one to post on there.
No, I'll definitely post them there as well.
Hell no, we're gonna.
I will. My Garuda I need to find something that can go off for my Garuda for fashion.
All right. It is posted. We got the channel created. It is under Warframe in Discord.
Cool.
Yo, AJ.
Yep.
Groundlight, yo, Star
Do you
Wars.
know?
Yeah,
Wait.
Do you
yeah,
know
that's part
off
of
the top of your
Raven's
head
lore.
how much Lawless Prime is?
Sorry, what?
Do you know off the top of your head how much Lawless Prime is?
Not the top of my head. I can check though. I mean, I think I have spare relics if you just want it.
I'm trying to sell it.
Oh, okay. So the most well a lot of people are selling it for 30 plus on Warframe Market.
Sure.
You could potentially push it to 33.
You are here on a capture mission. You must
Well,
find,
I don't know,
capture,
keep
and
it 30,
extract our
so
target.
many people with 30. What if are you trying to sell it in Warframe Market or on the trade chat?
Trade chat.
Target located.
You could
Bring
probably
them in.
get a bit more for it then. If you try, because people undercut a lot.
Mission
of Warframe Market,
complete.
so
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
you could probably push it a bit.
Anonymous Phoenix. Would you prefer to be called Phoenix or your YouTube handle?
Okay, so let's get you the galleon. Get you back in.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Okay.
Oh, so what do we do when we got to 30 for things?
Then you switch.
Either
You
switch or you could just stick to it. If you don't have anything else to do.
Yeah.
Just realized I have some 30 things.
Entire street outside my house is covered in water.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
But yeah, the leveling up of the weapons in your Warframe, Pixie, and your companions when you unlock those, that's how you unlock the next mastery ring tests.
Okay, so after I get done with this quest mission thing, I should handle that.
Switch
See
the
about
ones that
changing
you...
what I can.
Yeah, the ones that you can.
Okay.
Warframes will give you the most points, and then primaries, secondaries, and whatnot would be the same amount.
Okay.
Yeah, we just can.
So we're here to get gallium.
Yep. So if you come back, you just sit over here.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
By the way, Phoenix, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but you're welcome to join the Discord there. Links there. And you're welcome to jump in the voice chat if you'd like. I just ask that you don't say or do anything that's going to get my channel in trouble.
Oh, what the fuck? What the...
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Scare, I take it you're a last-minute packer.
I don't pack very much. I've been traveling most of my life. I know exactly what I need for 11 days.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
And honestly, what I need for 11 days could probably fit into a backpack.
The bypass is done. Go.
Okay, so we're gonna have extra space, you're saying?
Yes.
Oil.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
You can go over there and get the loot if you want.
Okay, does it expire? Or you just something to do?
I don't think so, but it's just good to get it and then come back.
You've
again,
located
at
the
some point, get
hostage.
it, come back.
Escort the prisoner to the extraction point.
I think
and I'll take
they
care of
might
the
start
rest.
disappearing when there's like too much there. I think.
Okay.
So, yeah, video games
You
typically...
just don't like taking the risk.
No, video games typically, as a rule, can only have so many assets rendered in before it negatively impacts the game system, or they just simply despawn it to prevent the negative impact. So, you picking up things minimizes how many assets are being rendered in.
Also, it's just nice to move out now and then.
Yeah. I struggle with just standing here, so. Not complaining, just
The
curious.
captive has been
That's all
secured.
right.
You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Like,
I just
your
had-
standing still is just a dance.
Yeah, I just thought that.
It's so cute. What'd you say? So you just stand there and she starts dancing?
Yep.
Yeah, like Volt does your lightning. Your Volt character does your lightning. That's what his does for
Yeah,
their
that's true.
idle motion.
Try to
No,
stop moving for a sec.
there's emotes of dances. I just put one on.
Oh,
Ah.
nice.
That's funny.
Welcome in, Phoenix.
And I'm like holding my gun.
There's this one. That's really too much.
Welcome
the
in,
main,
Phoenix.
The main two dances I have is either this or this. Rude.
Ah! Interrupting your dance, trying to kill you.
Right? So rude.
We've contracted you with a mark.
How much gallium
You are
did you
here
need?
to find your mark and eliminate the
I
assigned
think it was
target.
literally just one. I have two, so we're good.
So we just have to wait till there's 5 minutes and then we can leave.
Okay. I'm getting a bunch of mods, so that's good.
Oh yeah.
You there, Phoenix?
It's muted.
Ah.
Hey, sorry. I didn't notice I was muted.
No worries. Alright, do you need help with anything? Out of curiosity?
Me? No,
Yeah.
I'm pretty fine. All the missions are pretty like trying to level up rank up
Target down.
ones.
Assassination
I don't
contract
take forever
complete.
to do, so
Great work,
I have to
Tenno.
wait for my daily counts to
Heavy
cool.
robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Ooh, 100 endo.
Good.
I see MG. Where? There you are. I'm like, I know he's nearby. But Phoenix, we're playing a separate thing.
Actually, there's like 3 squads going on because I think Nav's running by himself.
Oh.
Wait. Or is it Max? Are you running by yourself? Or you're running with Nav.
They won't be bothering
He's
us
on a different
anymore.
game. He had a
Let's
different
get out of here.
Ah.
I'm just wondering, do you have the Octane glider available to you?
I do.
Yeah. Am I able to do this mission if it lets me? I don't know.
A what mission?
This one is where you can get with for the standard version of it.
Jupiter Ropaloil list?
Oh, the assassination.
Yes.
Scary, I love hearing you try to pronounce things.
I
can
cannot
do it.
access it. I have to do the Chimera prologue first.
I can do it, but I will help you once I'm done here.
Okay, so where's the Nairopa dialogue? Or whatever dialogue it was that I had to do. What did it say?
I still can't get over how Maximus pronounced ducats. That's the funniest thing ever.
So, I don't know why, but when I try to upload an image of what my character looks like, it keeps pulling up my second screen.
Weird. Sweet.
Okay, so how do I get that place, that dialogue, that prologue thing that it
Operative,
said so
are
that I can help you,
visualizing
Phoenix?
A bloody battle?
You
Me
need
too.
It's a quest.
Okay.
It's fine, I can...
I'm trying to think.
I
This
can
one
do it.
is this would be the void. I'm trying to think.
That was a lot of endo, thank you. Well, 225. A lot to me.
Every little helps.
Alright. I'm gonna keep pushing towards this Cirrus Junction. Find out what quest it is that I need to do, so that way I can get it opened up for you. Alright, and I can help you with it.
I can have him, it's fine.
Okay. That works.
Can you... What's your gamer tag? Phoenix?
There is a prisoner here.
Anonymous
that is vital to our
Phoenix?
operations. Search for the holding location.
Anonymous Phoenix.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so stupid, I forgot to spell. Can you add me in sec? Because I can't spell for nothing today. Just Rhino power with a couple instead of 2.
If that doesn't work, let me know. I'll pull it up on my screen so you can see
There's
it.
no telling what the captors are doing to
I
our
would like,
rescue target. You need
actually,
to
here.
find the holding cell immediately.
AJ. If you look at my screen, it's the number 24 one at the top there. Actually, here, I'll make it bigger for you. Spleezy, keep me alive. There you go. You see it, AJ?
Sorry, YouTube. Behind again. I apologize. I should go to it. I don't know what's in it. Okay, I got it.
Does
Got
it
it?
track that I only have the one
Holding
Warframe?
area. Careful. If
Yeah.
the wardens
Yeah,
detect you,
that's why we got you
initiate
Rhino
the
building right now.
execution sequence.
Right. Okay. Just making sure.
Alright, did you get it, AJ?
Yep. Alright.
Okay. Alright, thank you, Spleezy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So that's what the foundry is. It's I get a the B word. Oh my god.
Building?
I get the thing.
Blueprints?
No. Blueprint. I get the blueprint. I was like the paper. The blueprint, and then I build it, and then I have access to it to swap to it.
Correct.
So yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, it'll track what blueprints you have. It will show you exactly what.
I
you
will
need
not
to craft
forget
it, and
this,
if
Tenno.
you have enough to craft it, it'll show like a little tick mark
Subject
next to
found.
it.
You need to bring the captive to
For
safety.
each of the
Protect them at
resources.
all costs.
Once it's crafted, you just click on it, and it will go into your inventory.
Got a weapon
And
for
then
me?
from there,
I've got some scores to settle.
depending on what it is, you can craft something else with it. So, for example, because you are doing the Rhino part, once they're done, you go to the part, then move over to the Rhino blueprint and just start crafting that.
Start building them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, Rhino's a 24-hour frame, but most frames take 72 hours.
Wait, Rhino's a 24 hour?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Since when? Always been 70. Oh, this is oh, okay. Why couldn't do that when I first started?
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take
I don't
it
know
from
if this
here.
is too specific of a question, but if anyone has Boltar mod recommendations.
Are you talking about for the rifle? The rifle Boltar?
Are you able to?
The first weapon. I don't.
Are you able
Okay.
to share your screen so I can see what you have?
Okay, so
No idea.
Boltar with a B, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, that is actually my primary weapon system that I use.
Oh.
One of the things, if you have it, it's called terminal velocity. That is super important to this weapon.
Nope. I do not have it.
See if I have another one. I don't. I only have one.
I think I have a spare. Yeah, I got plenty.
Yeah, terminal velocity is super important because the weapon, the rounds go so damn slow, but it's a hard-hitting weapon. So if you can put terminal velocity on it, it'll fix that problem.
That makes it go
Serration.
faster.
Yeah, it makes the rounds themselves go faster. And then serration is another good one. Serration.
Got it.
So yeah, those two are the two that I would recommend on the weapon system. Past that, your call.
Okay, thank you.
They changed render, so they are starting to reduce Warframe craft times after they introduce. Maybe it could be because like.
Buddhist reminds the operator to take time
Maybe.
for
I don't know.
themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
But yeah, because I
It doesn't
started.
hurt to throw mods on here, right?
Correct.
So
I'm sorry.
The way it works is that on the top left you'll see I'll show you like a number count out of a total number, which is basically the amount of mod space you have, and each mod has a number to it. So you can only fill
Yeah,
out.
I know how the mods work generally, thankfully, because of Scareborne. I just want to know if anyone had recommendations like he was giving. The serration and... Thank you.
Terminal velocity.
There's a speed trigger. Does that help?
It can.
10% fire rate?
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it.
It can if you like it. I know I run it, but that's because I want a rapid firing weapon. Alright, I am dropping squad after this mission because I have to do a conduit challenge and my mastery rank 7 just became available.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
I have returned.
Outstanding, welcome back.
Hello. Now I get to get back to farming. That was a good 10-15 minute intervention, or not intervention, but mission.
Rhino, where are you?
I'm still loading, which is weird.
Okay.
It shouldn't take this long.
Yeah, it only showed my ship. And I was like, what happened? And now you're not even there.
Sometimes it does that.
I might be bugged. It might definitely be bugged. Are you still in the loading area, like with the ship?
I'm in the King's Throneless Hall.
Okay, so you're in my dojo. Why am I still loading?
Okay.
I might need to restart my game.
Uh-oh, man has to restart his PC.
Not my PC, my game.
Yeah. Same thing.
Okay, let me just restart my game. This...
How much range does this man have on his...
Do you have a dojo? Because I haven't seen it yet.
He's restarting the game.
No, you.
Stay focused.
Oh, is this
There's
the
a
same?
heavy unit approaching.
No, this is mine. The one you're in.
Okay. So I was asking Scareborne if he had one.
Yes. You have one. Did your clan key build? If so, you can go to navigation, and then on the left side of the screen, it'll say clan or dojo or something like that. I think it says dojo. And then the middle structure of that location should say ScareCrew dojo or your dojo or whatever.
Yeah.
And then just click on that, and there you go. Oh, I know this mission map. This is the one where we did a survival.
Oh yeah, it's similar. This is the
Gauss
infested
is
area. So
Yeah.
are you still
I
in
just,
the dojo area?
The enemy is broken.
It kicked
Well
me
done.
out. It
Now
said
get to
all
extraction.
the members were.
So
I
let me
just thought,
like get you back in.
I just thought to include is like, I thought just like, if I do this, then you can have access to Deimos.
Please go. Sorry, I thought I muted it.
To
I like
Demos?
muted and unmuted. Sorry.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I might do. I'm gonna do that video or something.
If you accept that,
Appropriate voicing. We'll clear those
I
aerial
think I'm
gaps.
almost done.
You're already told this, but some good items this week. I recommend to pick up if you don't. Also, afternoon. I don't have the prime parts just to go and turn into ducats to go and get things from Borrow, Ivanek. But yes, I have been told they have amazing things. Alright, I'm dropping squad here. I have to do my mastery rank up.
Hell yeah.
How you doing, Ivanek? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Your Warframe is a weapon. Prove you have mastered its power.
What MR are you now?
I'm going for 7.
What? You said MR7?
I'm about to be.
One at a time.
If you click on
Mhm.
then if you click on the mob,
Okay.
and, on the right side, there's like a little filter drop-down menu next to the search.
Okay, I see name and search.
So if you click on the name bit and click on
Ah, that makes sense.
whichever one you have the most of, just give me one.
You don't want to choose?
No.
Okay.
Just one that's like not important.
Okay. Alright, and then just say offer items.
Ready yourself.
Yeah. And then just check the ready to trade box.
Oh.
Yep. And then accept trade. And okay.
A very generous trade.
No, I think you gave me a lot more. So, what you can do is if you come over here. Here you can mod your weapon.
Oh. Okay.
So you can use the I gave you.
The terminal velocity. That means I have to get rid of something now.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Another job well executed.
Alright. I have now 7 officially.
Congrats.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
So that now.
Oh, I didn't give you this. Wait, which one is it? I'm so stupid. Wait.
I think I've got some things I need to get done, so I'm gonna head out.
Roger.
Okay.
This is why I'm so behind. I don't put the time in. All right, thanks, guys.
My damn and my cooldown done. I'm curious.
Phoenix, you still need to do that boss fight.
Yeah, I can do that. I can. I already have the Son of this Prime, and all the other different ones. I have to do railjack missions to doing the rank up daily things. That's all.
I hate railjack.
Welcome to the club. God, it's not the greatest. It's actually bad.
By the way, while I
I've
have
done it a
everyone
couple of
here,
times, and I was like getting sick of it.
by the way, while I have everybody here, I'm gonna add extra voice channels, like Warframe Team 1, Warframe Team 2, Warframe Team 3, so that way, even if I'm not streaming, you guys can still use the Discord voice to be able to communicate with each other.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so I finally opened Cirrus.
Yep.
So what was that? Is some sort of prologue thing?
I'm waiting for that boss fight so you can get Frost.
Oh yeah, where's that at?
Let me have a look.
Oh, is that on Cirrus? That's on Cirrus.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I need to start pushing through and just start opening nodes. I will take care of that. All right.
So the node that has the boss fight is Exeter. It's in the middle.
Exter? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I could do that right now.
Ordis
I think I
keeps
can
a tidy
invite
ship,
you. I already have the thing.
is therefore
cleared.
reluctant to allow
Oh, well,
animals
Yeah,
on
but
I want to
he
push
wants to
through.
like.
Ordis'
Oh.
Yeah, he wants
experience,
to like push us. in.
animals do not eat so
Okay.
much as reload.
Yeah, I want to be able to push through these things so that way I also have access to them to be able to help others. But anybody that wants to join me is welcome to join.
I have returned.
Nice, welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, Max, I know you missed it earlier. I'm going to be creating Warframe voice channels so that way you guys can use our Discord for communicating with each other whenever I'm not streaming. There'll be like Warframe Team 1, Warframe Team 2, things like that. So, and those will be for anybody in the community to use as they see fit, and I'll make a few of them. But I'll do that when I finish streaming today.
Alright. I still haven't gotten a single orb.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave
Please,
no
I
one
just
standing.
need one coordinate. At least. Oh, you're gousing it up?
I'm doing the invasions. I need the definite injector.
Ah.
Stay
you really
focused.
like
There's a
Excelsior
heavy
Prime.
unit approaching.
Yeah, it's very useful for low levels because it just bombs everything. These explosive rounds are really fun.
Yeah.
Watch
You know what's
yourself.
funnier than that?
Premier are on the way.
Spamming ult fire on the pseudo prime.
On the what?
Pseudo prime. Spamming ult. I've seen some shit with that and fucking dying. Like, I popped that shit and the damage over time effects were triggering fucking
Tenno,
lightning
get ready.
strikes.
A prosecutor is approaching.
Okay. Why are you taking 0 damage? There we go. Kind of taking some damage.
I'm actually enjoying Waterway.
That feels good.
Yeah.
I used to use it a
Good
lot
work.
with my
You have
Frost.
proven the prosecutors
Prime
are
build.
not invincible.
I need to work on that one bow. What's it called?
You mean the Warframe?
Hmm?
The Warbell. Basically from the Warframe campaign. If you want.
The enemy is broken.
No,
well
not
done.
Dread.
Now get to extraction.
The counterpart to Dread. I'm forgetting what
Stay
it's called.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Question, how are you supposed to take down prosecutors? Because I'm pretty sure the way that I did it was the least efficient way to do it, but how are you supposed to do it?
What are prosecutors?
The only way I know is just shoot or melee or whatever.
What are prosecutors?
So prosecutors are like some of these special kind of melee grenade units that have like an elemental power to them.
Yep, my character ended up freezing them, and then just pure bleed damage is the only thing that was doing damage. Everything else was just zeros. And then it finally knocked him down, and I could do a ground finisher.
Well, this guy's playing Dorito.
Pack a dress, and if so, flower back. Pack both. Pack both. Oh, you're running Volt. Nice.
Yep.
I like Volt.
That makes it easy.
Man,
I don't run any frame.
I wish I could Volt Prime. Just, I'm not gonna play Volt Prime, but I want Volt Prime just to say, hey, I have Volt Prime and you don't.
You should. Volt Prime is very useful.
I know he's good.
And he's the one that I have to buy with platinum, and I can't farm, correct?
Yeah, you can't farm. Unless you wait for him to become...
Actually, I think...
I do have Volt Prime
I think
parts.
I
I only have, like, I think, 2, and I don't have the last one, so that was kind of like, yeah, not great timing event.
Okay.
You could wait for him to return as a...
Your mission is to break into
I forgot
enemy
what it's
data
called now,
vaults
but
and
one of those
steal
things,
any
and then
intelligence
use Aya
files you
to
find.
get the relic.
Oh, Baru?
Yeah, but I forgot what it's specifically called.
Alright, Phoenix. Go to Alpha, I'm going to Bravo.
I think my friend has hundreds of, like, at least a couple, you know, maybe at least like 30 to 50 relics for any vaulted frame. And I'm really, I'm gonna ask him
Tenno,
if he
be on the
does, 'cause then
lookout
I
for
can just
increased
get
security
Volt
measures.
Prime. I don't think he has Volt, actually no, I don't think he
Stay
actually
focused.
has Volt
There's a
Prime,
heavy
though.
unit approaching. Marines
But I think he
inbound.
got Volt Prime before.
You're nearing
it
the
was vaulted.
console. Trigger
And he
the
just
alarms
never
now,
worried
and they
about
will start
farming it
destroying the data.
because,
Alarms have been
Volt
triggered.
Prime is
You
really
need to
not
retrieve that
vaulted
data
much.
before the data destruction is complete.
Like we're doing Banshee farm stuff earlier, and he just
Shit, I can't get
wasn't
in there.
doing Banshee. He got everything except for Banshee Prime in the Banshee Prime relic.
I'm missing 2 primes and I've gotten everything.
Damn.
They destroyed the data.
Nix and
This
Volba.
must not happen again with the next vault.
It took me too long to find the entrance.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in
I
your
have a
vicinity.
blueprint. I think I'm only missing 1 or 2 parts for Nix. Volbon, I think I already have 1 part.
They're both vaulted, right?
Yeah, they're both vaulted.
It's weird that Bobbin is vaulted.
I don't remember when his came out.
I'm pretty sure he was a newer player. Because isn't base Bobbin came with Nightwave?
I have no idea.
Well, is everyone ready for the new frame? Shoot, I am.
Yeah, man.
Also, make sure you get your Valkyrie Prime.
Yeah, get a free Valkyrie Prime when I already have one.
Oh shit, I don't know. I'm also happy that I can get this free Valkyrie Prime. Because that means I don't have to farm Valkyrie Prime. Also, damn. How much duration do you have on Redline?
Excellent work. A clean
80 seconds
extraction with no
because
alarms.
I have.
The data we
Well,
retrieved
I'm going
will
to
have
have
suffice.
all Tower
Get to
Forge,
extraction.
Crimson shards. It'll be 2 full strength and the rest will be duration, so we'll see.
I'm assuming that because you know how to play him, that you know his force ability gets no buffs from power strength for some reason.
So what?
His fourth ability gets no buffs from power strength.
Stay focused.
Ooh, Prosecutor.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know why, but it is slowly doing it. And I think that is funny. Put orb right there. Put another orb right there. You know what? I can help you orb right there. Also, Homemade Dante
You
can
have proven
lava
the prosecutors are not invincible.
Wait, let me check my thing.
Oh shit, another one.
Oh, I have 1.
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
Man, you get an insane amount of rewards for killing the prosecutors.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like more elite enemies. Okay, so I'm missing the Nyx Neuroptic and Nyx systems, and I have 1 relic for both. You know what? I might just try it. Why not?
Hold on, wait, because I want to do it with you.
No, you don't get my free loot.
Oh.
Nice try, buddy.
Mission complete. Excellent
You know
work,
what? I
Tenno.
don't want Nick Prime anyways.
I mean, you can buy him, but he's gonna be more expensive if he's vaulted. It's gonna be hard to get him. Okay. Big thanks for the channels.
How much is Nick Prime?
I'm not buying gas for sure. I'd rather just wait.
Let's see.
Yeah, how much is Nick's Prime? I wonder.
Let's see. I'll send you an invite, Drain.
Who, me?
Hmm?
Oh no, I was joking. I'm actively farming for this. I still need to get an Alid V
The lowest I'm seeing is 52, but the majority is like between 80 and 90.
God damn. Nixon's. Yo, you don't mind waiting for me, do you? Because holy shit.
Don't want to play, man.
Bro.
Either join now or...
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
It's only the new rocket systems, and I only have 1 of each, so I have to get really lucky for this. Which has happened to me in the past. I'm not gonna lie. I've had some really good luck.
You go ahead. I'm gonna watch you.
Alright.
I'm gonna watch to see if you get it. If you get it, I'll be very sad. If you don't, then hooray.
Alright, Pixie says high achieving the retrieving data task I was struggling with. See, and that's what gets people hooked on video games right there, is those dopamine highs from achieving something that they really struggled with, that genuinely took skill, you know? So, yeah, absolutely.
That's why I play Borderlands.
I'm assuming the boarding passes are on the app. Yes, they are. I opened the door. There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And then let's see. If I hadn't struggled, had that high.
So you gotta slap on the Baja and fucking reach the reward for the fire rate. Or hear me out the Berkata. Slap on the Berkata and watch your ammo go from max to 0 in 2 seconds.
You know what I find so funny is my reload speed on my Scrun Prime with Gauss is ridiculously fast. I have to show you.
Dude, Gauss, I really mean that Gauss is the perfect frame.
Like, you really don't.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield armors in your vicinity.
Yeah, no, can I explain it?
Wait, no, wait. Is it? Hold on a second.
Yeah, when, kinetic plating, says that whenever he takes damage, he gains,
I will not forget this, Tenno.
He gains energy.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Person was a bust.
Yeah, you should always be using kinetic plating.
Oh no, yeah, because kinetic plating is damage reduction, knockdown, complete knockdown reduction.
Well, yeah. I think there's like 2 elements that it's not complete. But yeah, no, if you read kinetic plating, it literally says that getting hit gives you a little bit of energy back.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Trying to think, what do I need on to carry on from my purse? I just think ID and money. Yep, that's it. And then I figured if I hadn't struggled, I wouldn't have had that high. Yeah, the feeling of achievement and the dopamine release is directly related to the amount of struggle that you had to go through. So the worse the struggle, the greater the high of the accomplishment.
Yeah. But yeah, AJ,
yeah, you were right.
Yeah. As someone who played Gauss for a while, I would hope I'm right.
The thing is though, it's only a 5% version, so it's eh. Like, yeah, it will help, but like, I think it's still good to have it a little bit more.
Yes, but it helps. It does help a lot.
Right, like if you pair that with like Archon stretches, I mean generation and stuff, it will add up. Yeah.
The
100%.
assassination target is nearby.
Also,
Seek
and then
destroy.
he has his nuking abilities.
Yeah.
You know, thermal sundered. He's rated the most
This is your most
confusing
dangerous
ability ever
assassination
created.
yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Let Krill to take you down.
That shit has a whole
Let's
wiki
show them
page
your
about
true Tenno
thermal
power.
sundered and how that shit works.
I see you.
And then we have his 4th ability, which is fire rate, reload speed, attack speed, I think movement speed.
It doesn't increase attack speed.
No, it does. Does it not?
It's only a gun platform. It's not a melee platform.
Vor and Krill are waiting for you.
Don't?
I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention, you may fail.
No, it doesn't
Stay
have to.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Bro, am I really that?
It's literally.
Vor's
Yeah,
mobility
but I
can
don't.
make him the
I
larger
barely
threat.
use melees nowadays.
Observe their attack patterns
Yeah,
and look for an opportunity to divide
What
and
is
conquer.
my bit? Oh god. Prime continuity. Energy resistance. Slow. Clarify. Fortitude. I don't need fortitude.
Foolish stand. Your corpse will serve us
Wait,
well.
question. Why are you using Argo?
Target acquired. Take them
Why
down.
am I?
Yeah.
On my skill pack builds, I use the companion Doriga, and she has a unique motion awkward which sparks electricity.
Oh, okay. You're using the Archon Vitality, right?
Yep, Archon Vitality, Archon Flow.
Flow too.
Might as well.
Flow and the Corrosive one are the only two that I don't have.
What is this orb thing that is rolling around playing rave music?
I don't have blood. Why is that?
Oh, that's someone's weapon.
I don't think I have the ability.
That glowing orange thing that comes out.
No.
I'm talking about the little board.
You hear the music?
Oh, so that's Octavia. So, Octavia has a thing called the Mandicore, which it's like a little thing that she throws down, which takes enemies' attention away from you.
Yeah.
They shoot that, and he also kills them.
One thing I'm thinking of doing for guys.
You will join
well,
us.
You can
One
shade
way
me all you want, but I'm thinking of swapping. I'm thinking of swapping Thermal Sunder for Aqua
Target
Blaze,
down.
so that I
Assassination
can make
contract
Mock
complete.
the Aqua
Great work,
actually useful. So I can activate Aqua Blade, activate Mock Breath, suck up all the enemies, and then have the Aqua Blade
Tenno, get
circle
ready.
around me,
A
killing them.
prosecutor is approaching.
Funny enough, you might hate me for this. On my on the builds that I have subsumed ability, I subsumed his Decapitator.
Really?
Yeah. Because it's mostly because because I have the whole shield, I shield so quickly that I don't need damage reduction. So
well, the thing is it's not entirely damage reduction.
That's true. It's not entirely, but if you do
technically,
gone.
It's not technically damage reduction.
Target down.
It's
assassination contract complete.
Absorbing
Great work,
it,
Tenno.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and it only works for physical, acute, cold, and blast. I understand why you replaced it, but the fact that it just grants free energy. And it also makes me
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Down. Bro, my thermal sundered has a 31-second duration.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces.
There should never
Search
be a
the
case
area.
where
Leave no
thermal sundered
survivors.
has the over.
This is your most
30-second
dangerous
duration.
assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Let Krill to take you down.
Dude,
let's show them your true Tenno power.
If I look, I decided if I select as much range concept mag, bro, Ford's ability has a 42-meter radius. Just because, bro, my pole has a 58-meter radius.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I can pull
Vor
enemies
and
from
Krill are waiting for you.
58 meters away.
I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention, you
You
may
don't.
fail.
You want to know something really funny and kind of peculiar to do with Mag?
What?
If you put on Garuda's talent, not talent, the oh bloody what's it called? The one where you oh, what's it called?
Oh, the pillar?
Yeah. If you put that on, if you put an enemy into the air and you use her pillar and then put her yeah, put that on that pillar enemy, it will instantly touch it. It will never go away.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude,
Your corpse will serve us well.
Has casually a 35-meter radius. Oh no. Oh no. That's explosion radius. No, the regular radius is just 9 meters. I'm boring.
You will join us, one way or another.
Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Also, my third ability is like
Tenno, get ready.
I just think
A
it is so
prosecutor
dumb
is
that
approaching.
Cole has almost like 60-meter range that I can pull enemies from. How big are my Geyer bubbles? My Geyer bubbles are fucking massive too. Yeah, 15 meters. A 15-meter radius on my arc sphere, and it could be better if I had.
That's so.
It's overkill.
Good work.
Listen,
You have proven the prosecutors are
range is
not
fun.
invincible.
No, it is though. It definitely is.
Strike to the Grineer.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I like how I'm running narrow-minded.
Target down.
On a
Assassination
on a
contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Like, I don't think I need narrow-minded. Wait. Oh my god, I am so dumb. You know what I don't have? My favorite weapon for narrow-minded? The greatest ability of all time. Overextend.
Oh.
No. Dude. The beam, the Soulgate beam, has a 90-meter range.
Lucky her.
And then the gate itself is a 42-meter radius. That deals 11,000 damage a hit, casually. Oh.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Alright, so that's the systems and the blueprints. The system blueprints and the neuroptic blueprints, so I just need the chassis.
Yo, hear me out. I think I'm gonna turn Wisp into a fucking killer. I'm gonna put on mind control because I can.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check
Actually,
your
how long
inbox.
until I get 11 minutes? Can I even do any help?
Yes.
1 second, I need to change my frame out.
I still need a little bit more calcs. Damn. Man, I was gonna put mind control on my wisp.
Ordis loves it.
You know what? I don't want to play wisp. Well, you know what? I will play wisp just because. So is your thermal sundered a giant radius?
On my nuke one, yeah, but not like a super giant one. But
What's on which one is this? Which Gauss is this?
This is my nuke build.
Oh, this is your nuke build.
Yeah, this is my nuke build.
Mm.
It just has the most range, so I do this.
You got fucking what's it called? Damn.
Ooh.
You got duration on?
I don't think so. I might have a little bit. I probably have a little bit on it, but I don't think that's not as much as the others.
Radius. Dude, I put more range on my modes, so now I can just get so much energy for free. Did I ever finish Despair? Yeah, I did. I can take Despair off. Is there? I forget. Is there a Despair Incarn?
A what? Sorry.
Is there a Despair Incarn?
Despair? No.
There really?
I don't think so. So what Warframe did it come with?
It's the Stalker.
Oh right.
It's the
Oh then yeah, no, there's no way it would have it, but yeah, I don't think they ever will.
Why? I mean,
Ready when you are, Phoenix.
at the same, I mean, Dread and Hate both have Incarns. Or
I've been
Wait, do they?
yeah.
Okay, then they will at some point, but I don't know when exactly.
Dude, I have Dread and Hate Incarn.
The assassination
I
target
just
is nearby.
finished
Seek
Hate.
and destroy.
I have Dread Incarn.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with
Oh,
Black
by the way,
Pearl
Matt,
to
you
take
know
you
you've been
down.
spending all this time
Let's
building
show
your
them your
Gaia.
true Tenno power.
No, not really. Why?
Well, you,
Vor
like, I
and
mean, like,
Krill
you know
are
how like
waiting
you
for
spend
you.
so much time trying to build up
I
the Gaia,
recommend you
like
focus your
build.
attacks on one
You know
target.
she's the next.
If
She's
you
gonna be the
split
next
your
time
attention,
frame.
you may fail.
Makes sense. But when? We just got Ureli Prime, so.
Probably like what? 6 months or so.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Honestly, what I'll do, I'll keep down at my diet, and then I'll get back to
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And then
Your corpse will serve us well.
And then I'll you know, yeah. Because who knows, maybe her regular will be better than her Prime, you know?
You will join us, one way.
Because, I mean, like,
or
for instance,
another.
with the case of Mesa. Mesa Prime is garbage compared to the regular. what I mean?
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
We are on
Tenno,
waves.
get ready. A prosecutor is approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Also, I think it would be funny to use a maxed out build, Geyer build to farm Geyer. to farm Geyer Prime.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting, what mission is that? AJ.
Sorry, what?
What mission is that?
Defense, master defense.
Well, yeah, no, I know that, but what, the actual mission name.
Oh, I have no
Track
idea.
it down. Assassination contract complete. Great work,
I
Tenno.
never checked those.
You know what planet it's on?
Why don't you just look
I'm still
at,
missing the
look at it
chassis.
in the relic a little bit.
Because I'm in a mission.
Yeah.
I'm killing things with my build.
Okay.
Yes. And also, I'm actively farming. I mean, I don't have time to, just stop what I'm doing. Apparently, this game doesn't want to give me the thing that I need.
Assassination
It's probably like
contracts are not
Ceres,
to be
because I
taken
know like
lightly.
Sedna has the
Eliminating
same
this target will have a
defense
significant
like room
impact on
like
enemy
Kyle said.
forces.
I think Ceres
Search
says
the
as well.
area.
So
Leave
it's
no
like one of
survivors.
those similar ones.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet.
It probably is.
Captain
Ceres,
Vor
I
has
don't know.
teamed up with Black Krill to take you down.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
show
one of
them
my
your
favorite
true Tenno
defense,
power.
tile sets.
Yeah. Like the Neptune and like the
Vor and
Uranus
Krill are
ones
waiting
are
for
just
you.
too big.
I recommend you focus
Yeah.
your attacks on one target. If you split your
I
attention,
like the one
you
on
may
Void,
fail.
too.
Void
the
one
big
is I find it a bit too big.
You're making this too easy.
Yeah.
Also,
It is
like-
quite big.
Also, liking this one. This one's actually really pretty small. It's
Vor's
good.
mobility could make him the larger
There's that
threat.
one that
Observe their attack patterns and look
that's
for
like
an
on that
opportunity
rail
to divide
system
and
thing that
conquer.
kind of switches back and forth.
Oh, yeah.
Strike
I like the
through the
one, I like
Grenier.
this one that I'm doing on Thanos.
You've located the VIP.
Oh, that one's okay. Yeah.
Time to go to work.
I mean, I kind of have to like it because I mean, this is what I've
Stay
been doing for the
focused.
past
There's a
couple
heavy
hours.
unit approaching.
That one's not bad.
I'm gonna switch up builds for this one and then keep going on because I mean I've been using Nautilus. I think I'm gonna switch back to my set. Ew. Is there a limit to how many you can hit per day? I got like 3 in a row and then I'm not getting any now.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Shoot.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Enough other things to rank up over their country. To rank 4. Hell yeah. Who we got? Viper. Jaw sword. Hey, that's. Yo, I got the augment for the bursting. Does bursting? I forget.
Huh?
Does it burst in half and incarnate?
Oh yeah.
Is it good? How good is it?
It's very good. I haven't personally used it, but I know it's very good.
Okay. I'm gonna use this guy, bro.
The dual toxis, the Laptron, and the Scrun are my favorite incarnates.
They
so
won't be
far
bothering us
that I've used.
anymore. Let's get out of here.
Those are pretty good.
Neuropics again.
I only have paid. Actually, you know what? I need to build with the Proboscis Cernos.
But the what?
The Proboscis Cernos. I need to make a build with that.
Oh, I never touched that. I leveled it and never touched it.
It's pretty good.
I don't know, bows, meh.
It has a really cool effect. It's basically damage over time bow.
Yeah.
Where it says each arrow spawns a swarm of sticky appendages on impact. These tongue-like probes latch onto nearby unfortunates and drag them close before bursting into a mess of deceased goo.
In Challenger account, then I'm gonna stay MR0 or MR1. I haven't decided if.
But it basically just sucks enemies in.
Send me a friend
The
request,
assassination
Vonic.
target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Or do I have to send it because you don't have the map? Wait, no, you get that on your
This
second
is your most
mission, the
dangerous
ability to interact
assassination
with
yet.
people, right? So,
Captain
yeah, send me a
Vor
request.
has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down.
Also, the bow that I was
Let's
talking
show
about
them your
earlier
true
is the
Tenno power.
I need to build it. Pseudo Prime, and then I will swap to.
You're making this too easy.
I could use that. Yeah, holy shit. Cyto 9 is overpowered.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Vor and Krill are waiting for you. I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention, you may fail.
I see you. You stand up.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
This one has your name on it. Strike through the Grenier.
Yo, question. How do I buy a second version of the game on the Elden Ring? Like, for instance, I have the Bosco. How do I rebuy the blueprint?
You will join us, one way or another.
Hey, Jeff?
Get glam.
You there, AJ? He must have stepped away. I don't have an answer to your question, so that's why I was quiet.
Your corpse will serve us well.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Holy shit, man. Rhino is so fucking slow.
He's supposed to be a tank. He's not supposed to be quick.
Hey, AJ, I have a question. How do you, like, for instance, how do you
They won't be
rebuy
bothering
a
us
blueprint
anymore.
of a gun
Let's
you
get out
already
of
have?
here.
Like, for instance, I have the Vosto, but I need a second one. How do I rebuy the Vosto blueprint?
How did you get the first one?
I bought it.
Go into the market.
Oh!
Yeah, I had to figure that out as well.
Yeah! Thank you. Thank you.
No worries.
I'm like sitting here like, I can't buy it!
Anyone else
I had
picking
the
up
same
weird
problem.
signal shapes floating in the clouds just off Gas City?
Well, that's the
Nora's
Lexus. It's like,
keen
I need to
to
bring
hear
the
from
Atlas, but I
any
can't buy
listeners
another Lex.
with info.
Let me confirm this. I think it's the chassis still.
Oh my god, thank you so much. You're
Hold on
so
a
good.
second. I'll be right back. My dogs are going off. I need to find out why.
No worries.
Good thing I'm using the Ceto Prime.
I am back.
I don't know if you knew this, but did you know that if you fall off the map, it takes, however many kills you had and it subtracts it from the yeah. So let's say you had let's say you had let's say you had it at 59 seconds, okay?
59 what?
59 seconds. Cathode
Seconds,
grace.
okay.
Cathode grace.
Okay.
And then you fall off the map. It would the cooldown would only be 20.
Okay.
Did you know there's a bug in Sanctuary and Elite Sanctuary Onslaught where you could fall off the map and be falling for a while until you can either be respawned at the very starting area before you exit, or get stuck somewhere. It happened to me.
That is hilarious.
This is your most
Happened to me
dangerous
once where I was
assassination
stuck on the
yet.
ceiling and
Captain
I
Var has
couldn't
teamed
get
up
out.
with
But
Light
also
Krill
I
to
was
take you
stuck
down.
right above
Let's show
where
them
right
your
under
true
where the
Tenno
portal
power.
generates.
Var's
So I was
mobility
screwed.
could make
I
him
had
the
to
larger
go.
threat.
No wonder
Observe their
everything's
attack
dying. I have a
patterns and look
Giraffes
for an
Prime and a
opportunity to
Protea
divide
Prime
and
with me.
conquer.
Another dead Tenno.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Nobody gets out of this shark pit alive. Nobody gets out alive. Nobody. Dude, I love Ceto Prime. I love the fact that
Stay
the
focused.
secondary
There's a
fire
heavy
doesn't-
unit approaching.
doesn't consume ammo. I think that is the funniest thing. So theoretically, the Ceto Prime has infinite ammo.
So it's definitely a brutal weapon. As long as you sort of like timing the shots, you can kill it so
Dude, you can use the secondary fire to kill them.
that's also true, yeah. But either way, it's
Like for instance, I'm popping my secondary fire, and they're just getting hit by a It's electric. And anything that doesn't die, which is only the Eximus units, I just fucking shoot because then they'll insta-die.
I see you.
But dude, I'm playing
You will
electric,
join us one
and,
way
like,
or another.
and
Target acquired. Take them down.
well, if you didn't actually know, the secondary fire has a 100% status change.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did you know that with one of the incarnate thingamajiggies for the Scrun, you could have, and I'm not even kidding, I can prove this as well, 400% stats.
Yes. I think with all the right mods, you can have 200% status change on the FBO.
I mean, if it has good rhythm, you could make that happen with the rhythm.
I don't think it has a rhythm, does it?
It should.
I don't think Ceto Prime has a rhythm. I think this is 11 that doesn't.
the
But honestly, one shotgun has over Ceto Prime. That's gonna be my next, I'm sure you know how good Tromna is.
I actually haven't used it that much. I've used it with mine.
Your corpse will serve us well.
I think there's a cap on how many how many mutilus LG things you can get per day? Because I've been farming this for how long, and I haven't gotten one. Like
check the invasion. I think the one has the sort of LG.
Yeah, but that's still gonna take time.
Yeah, but I mean it's guaranteed.
It is. Dude, you know what's up? You want to know a fun build that I want to try out? But I need Mirage. I need Mirage, so that I can activate his activate his clone and start spamming
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get
fire.
to extraction.
Because just imagine that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine 3 Cedo Primes. You know,
Speaking of
3 Cedo Primes.
where do you get that duplicate mod for your companion?
What duplicate mod?
Oh, it's duplex something.
Oh, I can have a look.
I'm trying to figure out how does fired up
I am
work?
detecting a prosecutor.
Oh, duplex
Get
bond.
ready for a tough fight.
So in every what do you call it? In every like the free roam bits, like Fortuna, Deimos' thing, and stuff like that.
Mhm.
If you talk to this gun, there'll be mods for everyone, and they'll have bond mods. So there's a bunch of them, but that's where you get it from.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You will have to obviously get your standing up for each place.
Yep.
But I can check which one exactly has duplex.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
I'm trying to decide how do
Holy shit, man. I just cannot
But yeah.
get this chassis to freaking drop. We're at 3 neuropics and 2 systems.
Oh, that's nothing. Once you've hit 10 of one, then talk, then come back and talk to me.
Okay.
Yo, I'm trying to figure out how fired up works.
How what works?
Fired up.
From what I understand, it's just what your companion will do on its own.
Oh, it just gives them fire damage.
Yeah, because it's a mod for the companion. It's literally like, I guess as long as you have the mod that makes it attack the nearest enemy, and it's actually like doing that. It works the same way as the arc code for
This is your
Doriga.
most dangerous
Like, it'll do it on its
assassination
own.
yet.
As long
Captain
as
Vor
it's
has
attack
teamed up with Left Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
Assault mode? Is it assault mode? I don't remember. I have to check. But yeah,
Vor and Krill are waiting for
Scareborne.
you.
Yes.
The
I
bond mods
recommend
are
you focus
very
your
very
attacks
useful,
on one
and
target.
for later on
If
they
you
will
split
be
your
like
attention,
the
you may
main
fail.
focus of every companion build you do.
Another dead
Okay.
Tenno.
I know I for sure want to include the duplex bonds.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way. Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer.
Foolish Tenno.
Target acquired. Take them down.
corpse will serve us well.
I feel like this dude should not take this long to kill. Maybe it's maybe it's
was it an orphan reactor or an orphan catalyst that was actually happening?
What?
Was it an orphan reactor or orphan catalyst?
Yeah.
Okay, where was it again? Oh, I see it.
It should be near there.
Yeah, I see it.
If you want to killing it with you, I can join in.
Strike to the Grenier!
I'm about to do it real quick. It shouldn't be too hard.
No, not now. Switch to Scareborne.
Say again?
I said I can join in real quick
I
and
am
help you
picking
kill
up
it.
traces of
Well,
prosecutor
it's he goes through this like invincible state and he just stays there forever. But I think that's because we're freezing him and
won't be bothering us
I think it's slowing down his rotation.
I'm 90% sure you have to kill all the enemies. I sent you the invite.
I wasn't talking to you, Maximus.
What?
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, I was saying I sent you the wait.
No. Like I wasn't talking to you when I was saying that I could help you kill it really quick.
Oh.
What are you trying to kill?
No, he was gonna do it. I was talking to you about having you kill the bosses real quick.
Yeah, I know, but what is Maximus trying to kill?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh no, he's doing the disruption mission that we did for the Oracle reactor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's disruption?
Yes, disruption. You don't have to do more than 4 though, which is nice. I think.
That's
see.
I think it just be a good game mode. Dude, I'll take
disruption is good.
I like disruption.
Which one is disruption again?
The one with the conduits and stuff.
Get the key, put it the conduit, defend it.
Domination. Oh no, it's this one.
No,
I was thinking of domination for some reason.
No, yeah, that's disruption. That
They
one's
won't
not
be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
It is really bad.
Duplex Bond
Solo,
is
yes.
Sun catching tags on Demos. Okay.
You know,
yes, Solo is rubbish. Hijack, I hate hijack. No wait, what's that one where you have to like protect the civilians as they escape?
I'm
That
going to
was
offer you
worse.
something special. Just remember, one per customer.
I purposely try and forget that one exists.
Yeah, Vauban, I don't have any relics for. Damn.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
And I have no more next relics, and I didn't get it.
Yeah, I'm using this as. What did I die? Oh my god, did I put? I still have Frost on. I am so dumb.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krell to take you down. Let's show them
Dude,
your
I
true
still don't know
Tenno
how that
power.
mission works. The one where you have to like escort, like.
With the civilians.
Yeah, I still don't know how that mission works.
Oh,
Vor
it's
and
pretty
Krell
simple,
are
but
waiting
it's
for you.
so annoying.
I recommend you focus your attacks on one target.
So like,
If you split your attention,
as they
you may
run,
fail.
they take damage. Like,
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed
so
your
they have
way.
to stop at those things and heal up.
You're making this too easy.
At those
And if you're not
health
escorting them,
There is
if
the
you're not-
assassination
if you're not
target. You know what to do.
Escorting them, they die instantly.
Yeah,
Your
literally, 'cause
corpse
it's
will
defensive
serve
as well.
us well.
It's terrible.
Why am I dying?
Stay
so
focused. There's a
quickly?
heavy unit approaching.
Because you suck.
Oh, my shield piece. I do why. I have no shield. And that's literally all Geyer.
Wasn't your response to the person with the ridiculous shields and the health just don't get hit?
Yeah, well, I don't have shields.
I don't have a melee.
You know, if I had shields, then it would be nice. You have a wisp.
Phoenix, can you not use your third ability otherwise? It slows him down.
Fortunately.
Do I? Ah, there it is. It's like, man, where's the damn door? I got it.
Strike to the Grenier!
I might have to stick him back.
Yeah, he stays in this state for so damn long, and I think it's because...
It's because of the frost.
Yeah. Which means I need to change my companion from the frost beam.
No, it's not even that. It's because Phoenix is using his glow.
Well, he wasn't initially, and he was when he was Octavia, and it was still the same issue, but my drone thing, my companion, has a frost beam on it that freezes enemies. So it's...
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Alright, so if I don't get the chassis on this one, I'm changing my companion's weapon out at least.
Switch the right pin this one.
That was so easy. He's right there.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Alright, we got the chassis. Nice. Cool.
Because I joined. Yes, definitely.
Big Bear.
Right up.
Hey, Bear! How's it going? Welcome in.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
I'm gonna head back to Relic opening.
Alright, sounds good. Let me get this crafted up here. I think. God damn it.
Wait, what?
I need neuropics. Or, sorry, neurosensors.
Oh, I can help you with that.
Where are the neurosensors again?
Let me just switch my... and rejoin you. I hope my invite. Join. Okay, neurosensors. We can do survival. No, let's this one.
I'm doing good, chilling, having a cigar. Nice. How you doing? I'm doing outstanding. I'm actually gonna be leaving today for California after the stream.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies.
How you doing? How
Get
far
on
are
there to
you,
start.
Big Bear, with your storyline so far? And what were you saying, AJ?
The infested
sit
are
over
releasing
here.
toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
And Phoenix is a mastery rank 24. I think he might be able to help you as well.
Now we wait.
That's Korra's natural ability, is the chains.
Okay. Yeah. That's core ability. So when they're stuck in the chains and they die, they get back to
Get ready for a capsule.
Hmm.
more defense.
I got the neural sensors.
You can save for more if you need.
Well, I mean, you know what? While we're here, I guess we could get some experience points for these weapons and shit. I think I'm the only one. Go ahead.
If you want experience, you can do higher level enemies because you got more than.
Okay.
I've delivered a life support
We'll have to
capsule
wait
to
till
the
the time
area.
master.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Let's see. I did Venus. Okay, so you're on Venus. Question on Venus: have you finished the Fortuna storyline? The one on the planet. I binge played last night. Couldn't sleep. I have a lot to do. Oh, there is so much to do. Tons. But most of the stuff after Fortuna, we're gonna be able to run with you and help you out and whatnot. Fortuna is kind of a choke point that I've found already. But it's so far it's the only choke point that I've run across.
I'm back. What's going on, people?
Welcome back, Max.
Ooh, what you guys doing, Nova?
Neural sensors.
Yep.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I already have two, so we're just waiting for the extraction to pop. And then AJ had said the suggestion about going to a higher difficulty level to level up equipment.
So I'm finally able to
You
give my Nautilus tank, my companion. Do I give it the Orphan reactor?
Is it your preferred?
I'm not gonna use anything else.
I know it's kind of very strong.
And then I'm gonna put on. Alright, so this is. Let me get the build and then I'll tell you what the build is. Alright?
Alright. I think I may have went to the vet kids to get a Cade right board with my supplies. Okay. On the Tutor of the Ocean. Alright, yeah, as soon as you get through Fortuna, let us know. And then, I'm gonna be setting up, Warframe chat channels as well in the ScareCrew Discord. So that way everyone can use them. But yeah, after you get through Fortuna, then we can start farming you up some frames and whatnot.
Yeah, also if you have any questions, feel free to ask in Discord. I mostly will reply unless I'm asleep. Because we're in different time zones.
AJ, you want to hear the Nautilus build?
Sorry, what?
You want to hear the Nautilus build?
Sure, go for it.
so, you know, it's general stuff. Guardian, fired up, spare part, repair kit, vacuum. Then we got shield charger, animal
The
instincts,
operative has just
auto
made their
omni,
first discovery.
assault mode for
Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
I'm thinking of taking off auto omni because I don't do roleplay. But I don't really have much to replace it.
I mean, I can link you mine and you can go off with whoever you find and see what you do.
I think next I gotta put in catalyst so I can put some more, you know, things on. But so far I have galvanized chamber, malignant force, and where are my things? I don't know why I still have health around. Well, actually, no, I don't need them. Yeah. Well, no, because the gold didn't. Do I? What weapon do you usually use on your models?
I use the Virgus Prime for general stuff. If I'm using my Nova build and I'm using Blast, I use the Hellstrom. Hellstrom mostly just to prime with Blast, sorry.
Okay, hit me up when you get here in Discord. Yep, absolutely. And gotta get the kid packed up for camp. He's gonna be gone for 3 weeks. He's gonna be gone for 3 weeks at the same time I'm gonna be in town. Oh, that means you and I can go get in trouble. That is awesome. Alright, catch you in a bit.
So, reset just... So there's a couple things I gotta check.
Mission
First
complete.
is the
Excellent
inversion.
work, Tenno.
And already I'm seeing a mutalist LD. Alright, cool. I can at least get this guaranteed one. I want Mesa. I really do want Mesa.
You know what sucks to me, right?
What?
I have Chroma and Siren that I like the normal frames that I don't have yet. The problem is for Chroma, I need Siren systems to build the last part for Chroma, but I'm also missing Siren systems for the full Siren set to build her. So I need 2 Siren systems just to finish this off.
You know what's funny? I have Chroma.
How do you
I'm
get Sarah
literally
systems?
crafting Chroma.
How do you get
I'm
Sarah
literally-
systems?
So it's on Sedna, but the thing is you need judgment points, which I have to farm in a stupid arena, which is really boring and slow, which is the reason why I've been putting it off for so long.
Yeah, see, there's a reason I don't have Saren, but
Because Chroma, I'm pretty sure you get early on, but it's just that.
yeah, Chroma. I think the only requirement
that one.
to get Chroma is to complete.
We'll do a
the,
Hydra instead. That's better.
The only thing you need to do to complete Chroma is the quest to unlock Sanctuary Onslaught. That's all you need to do.
Operator,
Whose
I've run
mission is this
diagnostic
gonna cancel?
regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
No,
Bro, what is this? Bro, what is this team setup? Geyer, Saren Prime, Wisp Prime, and Kome. Dude, and the Wisp Prime has. Why is the Wisp? The Wisp Prime is using corrosive projection, but you don't need corrosive projection because guess what? She already applies corrosive with her fourth ability, unless they substitute her fourth ability. I don't get why people keep subsuming her fourth ability. It's good. You just gotta
So yeah, put on
Yeah,
whatever you want to level up, and then I'll level up here.
It's just this damn frame. I gotta get it leveled up so I can actually put things on it.
Cool.
And my sword, the war sword.
It's so
The
good.
enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our
So
equipment
you can just
until
sit on
reinforcements
the
arrive.
defense point and just chill there if you want.
Okay.
Did my orb just hit multiple workers, or was that like Oh my god.
Give me energy.
Dude. This weapon is so good. I like it. Yo, I'm thinking of dropping duration. Because I don't think, well no, I'm thinking of swapping off management for Omamori, so I can kind of grow survivability, you know?
For Gaia?
Yes.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you don't really need duration as long as you can keep your 3 up and obviously you're doing electricity damage to farm.
Well, yeah, well, yeah, all I need to do is keep the 3 up and then, it'll also keep the 4 up.
Yeah, I'll just keep resetting your duration anyway.
That's why I said I'm going to put Omamori, because Omamori is insane.
Yeah, I haven't really played. I mean, I have a crafted, I just haven't leveled her because I can't be bothered.
I recommend leveling her up and subsuming her.
Reinforcements
Oh no, yeah.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I definitely
Keep
will
fighting.
be, but
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Also, they added that new augment that makes her second ability usable. Like, pretty damn good. Like, at max, you'll have a 150-second cooldown. With enough kills, you can bring it to like 5 seconds instantly. Instant attack. Yeah? I'm coming.
Okay. There was a... Oh, I can't remember the name of the mission. Max said that there was a mission that gave Forma as a drop.
There isn't. I'll have to ask him when he comes back, 'cause from what I know, there isn't.
It's supposed to... I think he said it's something like it was a super rare thing, but it does happen on a specific mission or whatever.
Okay, never mind. I thought he might be mentioning the alerts, but if it's not that, then I have no idea. Because from what I know, you can't get Forma like that.
Well, let me Google it real quick.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Lua puzzle rooms.
Lua?
Yeah, Lua puzzle
Hey,
rooms, Oricon crates. You can get forma out of there.
Huh. I haven't done a puzzle in ages. Oh, I hate them. I mean, if he says so, then I guess. I'll be honest, I haven't done one of those in years. I try not to, because it's fun. So, essentially, on the Lua planet missions, you could find a room where it's basically a puzzle. There's different kind of puzzles, but you'll know it's the room because you'll hear like a song. Kind of be played, almost like an opera kind of thing.
Oh.
But
Okay.
there's different type of puzzles. I would definitely say if you do want to do this, obviously if you do find the room, search up that puzzle, so you can learn how to do it and stuff. Or even just find a video where it kind of goes through each puzzle and how to do them.
Okay.
I haven't done them in a long time, so I wouldn't know. Have you leveled up a yet?
Hold on, I'm being shot. Alright. I am... the frame's about to hit 18.
Okay.
Frame's the last thing not maxed. Until my foundry completes.
Yeah, continuous cycle. So the way that the affinity or XP works in this game is that depending on what you're using, so let's say you use your prime to get kills, most of the XP will go towards your primary weapon, and then the rest of it will be shared between whatever else you have as well. So if you're trying to level up a specific weapon or something, it's kind of a good thing to unequip anything you won't be using or you maxed out, so that most of the XP goes towards that specific weapon or frame.
Does that affect the frame
Do
though?
you choose to leave now
Yeah,
or
it
continue
also does.
fighting?
So if you have
Continue to
an
defend.
ability on your
You will
Warframe
be
that can
rewarded for
kill,
your bravery.
and you just use that to kill, that means that the majority of the XP will just go towards your Warframe. And then a little bit will be shared to whatever else you have equipped.
Okay.
So,
Unfortunately, this
see,
one's
but
just charge. That's the only one this one's got.
if you look at next to like our names, like mine and Phoenix's, you'll see like a little 3 circular kind of thing on the right hand side.
Correct.
So that means you're in affinity range, which means that as long as you're in that range, if enemies get kills, you also gain affinity.
Oh,
XP.
okay. I did not know that. Thank you.
Yeah. Normally, if you're trying to level up something that you can't kill with, getting XP like with shared affinity is the better option.
Okay, good to know.
So what people tend to do is people ask in chat or something that can anyone loot for me? So basically just can anyone just kill everything for me while I just take the XP.
Ooh, I got a Gorgon blueprint. I got a new rifle.
I'm not sure if you're like into using shotguns, but there's a shotgun that you can buy the blueprint for credits called F. That shotgun hits like a truck.
I mean, I can
only
try
does
it.
have-
I haven't used
yeah,
a shotgun
has-
yet.
It has a 4 shotgun like a magazine,
Mm-hmm.
but it's really good. I would recommend it. I did enjoy it when I was using it.
I'll try it. I haven't tried shotgun in this game yet. Typically, I try to stick to medium and long range rifles because I prefer like marksman style plays, or I'm just throwing so many rounds at you that it's gonna whittle away any armor quickly. It's one of those two types of builds typically when I play these games. But I will check it out for sure. I know I got some really good shotgun mods.
There's a mod over here. Oh, wait, show footage. It's a very good mod.
Okay, well, over there. Raj.
So that mod gives you knockdown resistance.
Extraction is ready.
Nice.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract.
And we
will
just
appear
got
soon.
Ravage as well.
Oh yeah, so that was a good mod.
$22.
Oh, another thing you could check is do you know how to check your like mission progress?
Yeah, that's where I'm checking because I know that that's more accurate than what's in the corner.
Oh yeah, because that also calculates like the bonus XP you get from the mission.
Yep. Welcome back, Max.
Hello.
Hey, you were talking about Forma farming earlier.
Me?
Yeah.
With the Lua puzzles.
Was it the Lua puzzles?
No,
I know the internet
uh,
says Lua
rotation-
puzzles.
Rotation C of that defense I was doing has a chance to give the former blueprint.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Well.
Well, what's the? I have to check the percentage.
Is this actually inevitable?
Because it has to be
No.
pretty low. There's no way it's.
No, I'm a Mori doesn't have a duration.
Huh?
Mori has no duration. Like, it's just active until all of them are consumed. Also, it has a 2.8 XP use differently. Is it based on strength, or...?
Well, try it. 400 strength on the sleep.
Huh?
Test it out. 400 strength mod, and like see if the stat increases over it.
That's what I'm gonna do. I need to... Okay. Actually, let me swap... Let me... take that off. No, that just... Oh. Okay. I don't really need a regular amplify. I'm gonna put on 70 fortify. That just gives me better. What is it? Hold on. What is it skill of? gotta figure out what scales off. Because
Extraction is ready.
Omikiju.
Unless you can
No,
handle
it's not
more of the
Omikiju.
enemy.
Omikiju is the
Yeah, I
is,
can drop a few things from this and make this go faster.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time
If
to
you were
get out
really
of
close,
here.
you should just stay and finish it.
with the amount equal to the total dice roll. Each charm lasts indefinitely until consumed. While active, Kome has a 50% chance to negate each instance of incoming enemy damage. Negating a bit consumes a charge and heals Kome. And puts Ome Mori on a 3-second cooldown, during which it cannot heal or consume a charge. However, the hit negation chance remains active during this cooldown. Heal amount is based on the damage after all source of... Wait. Heal amount is based on damage after all sources of damage reduction. Oh, okay. Oh, if Kome's health is full while healing from a negated hit, Ome Mori will give shields that can overflow into overshields. Cooldown timer is shown beside the hit bar. Ome Mori's cooldown is paused during shield gate invulnerability. Charms float and orbit around. When consumed, a charge floats away towards the right while indicating the number of healing. Can be recast while active when 5 or less charms are remaining. Audible sound cues play when at 5 or no charms. Subsuming Kome to the helminth will offer
Operator,
Ame Mori
do you
and
know
its
which
it doesn't
finger
have
the
any
corpus
augments.
used to count their money? The index.
Oh, subsumed Ame Mori creates 10 to 20 charms. But what is it based on?
Must be some default just stats.
Hmm?
Must be some default stats, just sticks like that.
Hold on. Okay. So I think it only okay. I think only the healing multiplier is affected, and it's just strength.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
So that's not the worst. So if I want more healing, I just put on more strength. That's all I come to think of and see you better look at what you do. Yeah,
Doing 239. What are we doing over here? So 114.
Oh.
Five versus.
More like that's what I'm selling up.
That's why it's the percentage for that. Okay.
Might do that for the armor. Well, let's keep this.
Let's make it quick. Just one shot.
Nobody gets out of this shop it alive. Nobody gets out alive. This shop it
Oh
alive.
wait, I'm missing the chest
Nobody
as well.
gets
Great.
alive.
Fine. Oh god.
Alright. Omamori is actually it's pretty good. But I do recommend like putting it on because I mean the fact that it it it's free healing plus it can give you overguard. I mean it is so good if you're playing a frame that needs the healing. And you can't just, shield gate because you might want the mod slots to slap in, more damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did I
So,
take the
Scareborne. So, Rhino's second ability scales with armor, so the armor that you have. It also can depend on if enemies are shooting at you while it's booting up its mesmer skin. I mean, not mesmer skin.
I do
Whatever it's
have
called. That's how much overguard it'll give you. Rhino's third ability, the boost in your damage, is scaled with strength and also duration, so how long that lasts for as well.
Okay.
That's normally what you want to mod for Rhino.
Just for Roar and Iron Skin.
Yeah.
Okay. I've only got to get this 5 more, and this one's done.
Okay.
And then I can switch back someone else. See
Whenever
how.
you're ready.
Okay. Hydroid, man, 1 day and 15 hours. All right. Yep. Whenever. Go ahead. Cue and ready.
I guess the good thing is by the time you get back, you'll have it ready.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I found another reason why
You got to wait. Too hot here.
Not that I was forming.
Our position has been compromised.
Oh, it's
Defend
crashed
the
twice,
cargo until
Runahay.
reinforcements arrive.
It has crashed twice since you've last checked in. But it's only on Twitch. YouTube hasn't been interfered with at all. Welcome in, Spleezy. Welcome in.
Hold on. Why is it doing like this? Hey, I realize I think I still do need duration.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of duration.
What, did you go negative in duration or something?
No, no, but apparently,
Reinforcements available. Do
you
you
get
choose to
more
leave
seconds
now
added
or
to
continue fighting?
cathode grace.
Keep fighting. Another
With duration.
opportunity to
The
extract
more
will appear
duration,
soon.
the more seconds you get added to cathode grace.
It would be so funny if you went at negative duration.
Nah, I could've.
It just takes your energy, doesn't even do anything, doesn't spawn.
But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to put a little bit of duration in.
I think my guy took like what, 5 or 7 former, so good luck with that.
Yeah, I think I just need to add a little bit of duration. But I think I'm just gonna go with the build that I already had on. Like the build I just had. You know?
I mean, like I said, pillage is always an option, so...
Yeah, I like Omnimori. And I don't really need armor strip right now.
That's the thing though, like, I don't actually use it for the armor strip. I use it just so I can boost my shield when I'm in the immunity phase. But like, that's basically how I shield get.
But we'll see. I like Omnimori because I can it and just forget it. Like there's no duration. There's no duration I forget it. I basically have 10 stacks, and each stack is basically a 50% chance to heal my damage instead.
Ready.
It can
Unless
also
you can handle more
give
of
me
the enemy.
overguard.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
And if my health is full, it gives me shield instead of gives me the shield, which then gives me overguard. It basically turns Gaia into the thing that I like. But the main thing is to activate it and not have to worry about keeping up with the
Have you tested this at all and like see what happens?
Not yet. I just put it on.
It does sound very good, but like, how are you going to be able to keep your shields up? I'm saying like it does sound really good, but like you gotta make sure you can actually keep your shields up. That's the thing.
That's the thing. Gaia has a lot of shields. Like my Gaia base has 1,000 shields.
I mean, I know that sounds like a lot, but like, still tough when there's so many enemies and they're just, especially like it's like Grenadier when they keep shooting at you. You'll be surprised.
Halfway through 28.
Should take 3 more rounds, I think. That'd be good.
Do I put on narrow-minded? Do I need narrow-minded?
Well, you know what the Inquisitors say, blessed is the mind too small to doubt.
I think taking off transient fortitude was actually putting me in negative duration.
Ooh, Scareborne, are you excited for the Darth Maul series?
I will have to wait and see, because they've made some questionable decisions in recent times.
That is also very true, but it is, oh, what's his name? Damn it, I forgot his name.
Is it the one who voiced him in the Clone War series?
Yeah, and he also played the character for
Starkiller?
Force Unleashed games. Yeah, Starkiller. Yeah, him.
Well, if they got him, then yes, I am excited for it because that man will hold them accountable, and he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah. he also did make a tweet about how like this show is gruesome, like how it should be, because like it's like that kind of stuff, like how dark it is. He did make a tweet about that, which made me really excited because it's him.
Damn, you have a lot of range on your thermal sun.
Yeah. I mean, it is also kind of like a smaller map, so which is nice to me, but...
Sam
The good thing
Whitaker
is-
or something like that? Sam...
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I'm max level. Yeah. If he's involved, then yes, I'm excited. I just hope they listen to him and give him the final say on things, like they have in the past projects he's worked on.
Yeah. I love listening to his interviews that he's had about him doing the Clone Wars and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and his explanations as to why the characters are doing it the way they're doing it. Like, the
Right,
added
yeah.
frustration when he was reassembling the lightsaber, right? Because they wouldn't have been taught peace.
It's crazy how much stuff happens.
I gotta say, one of the greatest changes that have happened to Star Wars was the introduction of the purple crystal for lightsabers.
Oh, 100%.
Hey, I'm sorry. By the way, duration also gives you more. More.
Gives you what?
Duration gives me more percentages.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's kind of win-win, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna go through
Kyber crystals, that's what it's called. Kyber crystal. Yeah.
Kyber.
Extraction is
All
ready.
right, we are good.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get
Why on earth am I getting passive overguard?
No idea.
I don't know. Might be something that one of us have equipped. Maybe it's something Maybe it's something on my companion.
I don't think a companion has something that gives
Is
overguard.
anyone playing Dante?
Nope.
Dude.
Operator, you
He's
have
just
remembered
sitting in
well
the
how
foundry
the
Dante
Tenno
is
arm
need to level
themselves.
him.
It's very sad that Dante has to his overdone.
Like, okay, like Dante is Dante is not a bad frame. He is really powerful. I just find him so boring. I don't know what it is.
Dude, I found the build. You know the arcane truancy that applies viral to enemies whenever you get enough overguard. Yeah, I found a build with that. where you're just literally spamming spamming his ability to give him overguard, and then just nuking, just going around nuking.
Dude, it is.
I know I asked this yesterday, and I know I was given an answer. I just cannot remember the answer. The lenses that you place on a weapon, if you polarize that weapon, does it destroy the lens?
Does it destroy the sorry what?
Does it destroy the lens if you polarize the weapon?
No.
Okay.
The only way to basically, if that lens is there, it's permanent. The only way to swap a lens and it doesn't actually destroy it, the only way to swap lenses is by putting a different lens. Once you put in a lens, you can never take a lens off unless you're swapping for a different lens.
Okay.
These enemies are all melee enemies, so I'm literally just zapping them before they can get close to me. So this is a good test. I saw him make it. Yeah, duration was a good idea.
You know what? I might just really do this bit now, a little bit at least.
What you say?
I might just farm a bit of that arena now, and then
Whoa, you're using stretch over Archon stretch?
where? Oh, I didn't even realize. I think it's because I couldn't be asked forming it. Wait,
Yo, you don't have enough. Wait, do you have enough space? I think.
no, I do.
How much? How much does stretch? I think
I
stretch
gotta
is
go
just
do a
better.
junction real quick. I'm gonna drop group so I can do the junction.
No worries.
Yo, your regular stretch is just better.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it's true. It really matter. That's probably why I did that.
In my opinion, if you don't have electric abilities, always use base stretch because they have the
Oh no,
same.
yeah.
They have the same range.
Yeah.
The
No,
only
I
difference
think
is Archon stretch
the electricity part.
has the yeah. So you only use Archon stretch if you're using a frame with, like for instance, Geyer.
No, but it's not even. I don't know if you know this, but it's not actually just frames. It's also weapons and companions and stuff.
What do you mean?
The electricity thing. It's not
Yeah.
just for abilities. It's also for weapons and stuff.
That's weak, but it said abilities that deal.
Yeah, I know, but it's not just abilities. It's also weapons and stuff.
Well, there's a reason I have Warframe Wiki. Archon stretch. Archon stretch is an that increases ability range and briefly grants energy regen when an ability deals electricity damage.
Yeah, I know it does say that, but I'm telling you, the weapon stuff work as well.
Is there a way to farm the Volt frame like you can the other ones?
No, the only way to get him is from your Tenno lab. So when you do make the labs, there's one called the Tenno, which has a bunch of different frames in it that you can craft. So
Okay.
unless you pick Vol at the beginning, there's the only other way to get him is from that.
Okay. All right, I got Pluto open.
Nice.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Hey Jane, welcome in, welcome in.
Yo, I just realized Kome, uh, Kome gets every buff from every single Archon mod, except for Intensify. Her first and fourth ability, deals every elemental damage, except for Puncture and
Operator,
Impact.
Ordis wonders, what
Other
are
than
you
that,
thinking
Kome
about?
deals literally every status effect.
Did you know that there's also another frame that can do that with one augment mod for one ability?
Isn't it, yeah, I know who that is. It's, Baruch.
No.
Who is it then?
Mirage.
Fair.
She has that augment for bloody awesome thing called.
Oh, her fourth? Or,
Not
not
fourth.
fourth,
Her
but,
second.
Ball? I think it's Ball, right?
No, it's the prismatic. No, wait, what's it called? Oh, for God's sakes!
It's not
It's
Ball?
it's the one that changes ammo pickups and uh orbs to that little thing that can damage enemies. It does like toxic and heat and I believe corrosive as well. Like there's a bunch of elements.
Okay. Yo, did you know if an ally is holding a shock mode, then it triggers the buff for Wisp? It triggers the Archon stretch?
Really?
Yeah. It Wisp Reservoir only qualifies when shock mode is used. Allies carrying a shock mode can activate the buff.
I
Oh
forgot.
wait,
I
no,
completely forgot that allies can actually carry the buffs, the wisp buff as well.
I think they have what? What happened?
So I completely forgot that the allies can actually carry the wisp buffs as well.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Kome can straight up like apply every status effect. So that means she can get bonuses from every single Archon mod. I might actually re-farm up Kome just because of that.
I mean, it's pretty easy farm as well. Might as well.
Yeah, it is. I'll do it later at some point. But yeah, no, dude, do you realize what happens? I mean, dude, that's she gets energy. She gets free energy back. Her fire uh doubles. Um, what do the other mods do? I think the toxin one makes it so it applies corrosive. So that means Kome can armor strip technically. And then the cold one, flow, uh, makes her drop more energy. I'll be right back.
Yeah, good morning. It's 2104. Where Scare and I are. That's good that the girls are back. How are they doing? Okay? Was their trip okay for them? The Mirage mod is an explosive ledger main. Fellow Brit.
Yep.
Yep.
That's the one.
Yeah, Jane Games actually is one of the ScareCrew broadcasting people. She's a streamer on Twitch. I don't know if I don't think she does YouTube, but I know she does Twitch.
I completely forgot these flipping arena enemies have flashbangs.
Oh, how's my brain?
Okay. I am just waiting on Forma, so I will go to... I need to go to the War Within, correct?
Sorry?
I need to go to the War Within to be able to get the Railjack, correct?
No, I think you need. I think the real Jack quest is before the War Within.
Rising Tide. Okay, so let's see what Rising Tide is, because Rising Tide's the next quest it's telling me to do. I did YouTube build videos back when I played played Fallout 76 and was before ESO and the Scare Guild. Ah! So you used to do YouTube. Nice. Haven't streamed for ages. Did 2 test streams this week, though, to sort out my setup. Railjack. I'm going to take a nap. Alright, sounds good. Sounds
Wait,
good.
Jane, do you like Railjack?
Oh, she has an entire clan dojo dedicated to her Railjack, if I remember correctly.
Might be one of the few. A lot of people don't like it.
I guess I'll set an alarm, I think, for 02:45. Alright, Raj. Sounds good. Alright, so let's do this Rising Tide thing, because that's the prerequisites. Or the second dream quest. This is the second dream quest. Where's the second dream quest?
Oh,
I
that
did...
quest is amazing.
Wait, I did that one already. That was the one where we get our operator.
Alright, wait, what's the one?
Senda Junction. Pluto. So, Pluto. Oh, it is. It is the Senda Junction I gotta do. Okay. Oh, well, my guild is almost empty, so it's pretty much just houses. It pretty much just houses my Railjack. If it was my dojo, I would absolutely dedicate it to my Railjack. And Scare Snow said to say goodnight to you.
This
Okay.
is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads.
I'm guessing you're not on the phone with her anymore.
Locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Oh man, so I gotta do data terminals, upload data mass. Right.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Sleazy. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
All right, defense.
This will take a moment.
What is that symbol?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's a symbol over here. I'm gonna go check out what this is. Oh, it's focus.
Still working on it. Continue
It's a
to defend.
focus buff.
Ambulance! What have they done to her? Fix this!
Area completed. Move on. We've got robots inbound. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Your companions, please, you just dance and create copies of itself to dance in circles and then explode.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Scare, will you be up the whole time trying to see if just sleep on your side of the room? You can sleep on my side if you want. I'm not gonna be up the whole time, no, but you can sleep on my side. You still play ESO, Scare? No. No, I have been in need of guns for some time, so guns. And this is cross-platform. and I don't have to pay for a subscription every month to be able to play it either. So, yeah, no. Not doing ESO currently.
Nora has it on good authority that the Enterprise...
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. And we're out.
Okay, I just need to go to a
Portal.
planet and do an emote.
No, just go back to your emote wheel. Go back to that wheel you're on.
That was in the arsenal.
Yeah, it's not there. And like, just open your wheel normally.
I don't know how to open the wheel. I've never done it.
No, as in like the yeah, that. Then press RB.
Oh, there it is.
Yo, I'm back. Hey, Scare.
Hmm.
I got a picture to, that I'm gonna send.
Okay.
Basically, it's just my 1911 that I'm, allowed to borrow.
Nice. Real life or direct message. Direct message because it'll probably have sensitive information like a serial number and things. So, direct message.
No, it doesn't have any of that. No, I was gonna put it in the VC chat, but I can DM it to you.
Yeah.
Dude, check that out though. The thing is beautiful.
Do I have to do it to another player? Is that the deal?
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Are you saying something?
Alright, I am going to head off, but I will be in the stream.
Alright, sounds good. I gotta figure out how to make this playing an emote count for Nightwave.
Also, AJ, I don't know what quest that is.
But thank you for running with me. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the help.
Take care.
Have a good night now.
You too.
So what do you got? What do you got going on? What you about to do?
I'm trying to figure out how to make this emote thing play and count for the Nightwave. There we go. That one counted.
I am going to farm more of that
Okay.
mission, of that defense mission, because I need to get this item. Like,
Always
it is
a pleasure.
priority.
Alright, so the only things left are the fishing and
Coming
the
up
scans.
next.
So I'm not doing that.
Man, I respect it. Where did my charger go?
The life forms of Damus will be picking you out of their teeth unless you have an edge. I can help.
Nobody gets out alive. Nobody gets out of this shit alive. Nobody gets out alive.
Pleasure transacting with you.
So you're going
Don't
on
go
a
getting
trip these next couple days?
Yeah, for 11 days from 15th to 26th. I'll be in
Nice.
Southern California.
Ooh, what's going on there?
That's where I'm originally from.
Oh, so you're basically just taking a trip to your hometown?
I have the
Yep.
honor of a name.
I got family
And a
there,
little
and
taste of
I'm
freedom.
gonna take Pixie
Whatever you're
Aquatica
doing
and
out there, Tenno.
show her
Mhm.
the family and go sightseeing, show her the sightseeing thing.
The
Oh,
atmo's
nice.
pulsing today, friend.
Yeah. I gotta go back to Wisconsin at some point. Because, you know, I'm from Wisconsin.
Mm.
So I need to go back at some point. And they have this really cool roller coaster. And I mean it. I mean, imagine
Indeed.
a roller coaster that goes underground.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
It's called the Hades.
Am I to
And
understand from
it
your
goes under the
swagger?
parking lot.
I can't even tell.
Like,
I don't even know the last time I was on a roller coaster.
It is so cool, though.
Bye for now, you shiny thing.
Yeah, it's always it. I remember I went on it for my first time, and
I'm not just. By all means, go fishing unprepared. When I pick you out of a Cryptosuctus's gut sack, I'll be sure to say hello.
Can you turn that one down a little bit, because that'll get my channel copyrighted.
oh shit!
Be careful with the
I'm so
first
sorry. I didn't know.
incision. One
Oh,
lonely
that's fine.
moment
That's
can
fine. I
wreck
just
everything.
figured I would.
Oh, because the problem is that I can barely hear.
Totally infested this one, inside and out.
I was like struggling to listen to it. But I was trying to make sure.
Totally infested this one, inside and out.
That's actually surprising.
You wouldn't think you could fit that lot inside. There's all sorts swimming in the exocrine here on Deimos.
Oh, by the way, the weapon
and
that I
above
was trying to give you a couple days ago.
You know where to find me.
It's special. It has a unique effect that says whenever you apply a status effect, your next shot has a 30% chance to deal a crit of 300% damage.
That's actually pretty good.
Did you
Yeah.
come to talk about mining? How did you know that's my
Basically,
favorite
that
subject?
means it guarantees red crits.
Mining is good.
Hmm.
You're a good miner, Chip.
So
Keep on mining.
I don't know if someone told you, but there's different tiers of crits.
I can do
There's the
great
basic
things
yellow
with
crits,
this.
and then once you get enough crit chance, it goes
See you
to
again, Chip.
it goes to orange crits, and then with enough crit chance, it goes to
The
red.
observation of martial discipline.
Then it goes to the what?
But my
No, it's
granddaughter's
just red.
ridicule went too
It
far.
stops at red.
Sounds pretty cool.
It is. It is really cool.
Well, we've kept going this long. Go on, dear. Oh well, can't be helped.
So, what do we need for
Shall we?
Oh my god, why?
Antenna, son, father. Okay, so I just gotta
As you
do
wish.
general stuff.
I'll be right here,
Period.
gathering dust.
Okay. All right. What are you working on right now? I was working on trying to increase my standing with them.
Get these now. I'm still trying to get these nav balls.
So, here, I was trying to work on getting my standing up. I was exchanging all of the tokens and everything, and the reason why I was doing that was here, I'll pull it up here so you can see it. Is because I want...
Poor Kayleigh thinks this family may yet have a future. Monotony is bearable. Hope? That'll kill you.
Where's it at? There it is. I want the Zarim mutagen.
Yeah.
Because it grants resistance to cold and impact damage, which that's the stun and crowd control stuff. So I want the creature to have resistance to that, and the side effect is that the tail mutates into a tentacle mass, and I'm kind of doing the tentacle theme, so it would be fitting for the dog to have it. But in order for me to unlock that, I have to reach the rank of associate, which is rank 5.
In weary solitude until
Wait,
you return.
which standing is this for?
Demos.
Demos?
Yep.
Okay.
Currently at rank 2. I gotta get it to a rank 5. I believe it's 5. Let's see. Let's talk to grandmother.
Always nice to see you.
Actually, no, it's mother. I can trade them in for standing. I know I could, but the thing with the mother token, with the grandmother tokens, is the grandmother tokens are worth far more if I just trade in groups of tokens. And mother tokens are a little harder for me to get on my own. I have to build more forma to be able to upgrade my equipment so that I can put more mods on and upgrade my current mods.
I can do like bounties.
Yeah, yeah. So Demos, so the mother gives you tokens that are worth 100 experience points. However, grandmother's tokens are worth 1,500 experience or reputation points. So what I do is I build up all the tokens I can and then go turn them into grandmother and then turn grandmother's tokens in for standing.
Alright.
Oh, wait. No, I don't. No, I don't. I only need to get to 3.
By the way, if you go to each, if you go to each, I believe there's an option to.
Yes, there are bounties.
Like use
if you have
materials
the interest.
to get tokens from them.
Very well then.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone has resource things they want you to give them for tokens, and then mother gives you her tokens for bounties, and then you can take all of those tokens and combine them for grandmother's tokens.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's just a lot of grindy.
Trust me, I've done worse.
Yep.
I think I had to do that so I could get a helmet ability, or the helmet sec. Actually, we could ultimately get you the helmet.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Like technically, if you really wanted to, you could get the helmet section right now. Well, I mean, you could start working on it. I think you need to get rank 3. And then the fun part begins, which is literal hell. And the whole reason that I bought the helmet section to begin with is of one material, because of one thing. It's a rare spawn. Also, I finally got a mutal snail. I think there's a cap on how many of those you can get per day. Because I mean, I just now got a mutalist LD.
Okay.
Wait.
Let's see. When you do rank up Fortuna, you can just mine gems for standing.
Me too.
Okay, yeah, I've been doing the bounties over on Fortuna. Your face cam and game capture froze. That's Twitch probably crashing again. Yeah.
Yo, I got a weapon called the Oh No's.
The oh no's?
The Oh No's.
Huh.
It is an actual weapon. It's also a free income. Right, I'm gonna get one more one more thing. One more of the orbs. And then we're good to start. Okay?
I think I might be calling it soon. I mean, I'm sitting here at 8 hours and I still got a pack to get on a plane.
Oh shoot, yeah. Alright, well, then shoot. Hope
I'm
you
just.
have a good night then.
Well, I'm not leaving just right now. I'm checking a few
Oh.
things, but I definitely am not. I don't think I have time for another mission.
Alright. Yeah, it was definitely a good day.
Oh yeah, super productive.
Yeah. So, what MR rank are you again? 'Cause...
I just hit 7.
Ooh, nice. Man, you're speeding through it.
Well, I mean, playing 8 to 10 hours a day, so.
Oh, well, yeah, that's fair. Well, it's good that you're having fun.
Yeah, it's a nice system. It really is.
Yeah.
Where the hell is
I think
this?
the best.
Go ahead.
I think the best thing is this is a free game. Like, it's so good and it's on a free game.
Yeah, and the cross-platform thing really helps.
Yeah.
There it is.
Well, hey, I hope you have a good night. I'm gonna head out.
All right. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for running with me. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah. I'll see you later.
All right, sit.
Have a good trip.
All right. Yep. And when I get back, we'll continue streaming and gaming. All right. I think this is where I'm calling it, folks. I'll see y'all in 11 days. I'm going to set up those voice channels in the Discord. Feel free to use them when you're running with the community in the Warframe. They'll be labeled. I'm going to probably create like 3 of them. So we'll start with 3, and if we need to add more, we'll add more. But feel free to use them. And I will see you all in the future. Thank you for hanging out. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. In the meantime.